Hello everybody and welcome to another Don't Starve Together challenge run. Now you guys really liked the NutriBrick video, understandably. It was a pretty fun video to do. So I thought, what other niche food source could be out there that, I can torture myself by only eating that one food source. And then I was like, doesn't WX have another way to eat food? That's right, gears. We're going to be doing Don't Starve Together, but I can only eat gears. I think it should be pretty obvious. Now, I've got all my mods off, so we're not cheating or anything. However, there is going to be one mod that we add to this world. Everything's going to be mostly default, except for the fact that we're also going to do short seasons. Not very short, short seasons. As well as we're going to turn on the bosses. Because last time I did this, I was not able to get any boss fights because of the minimum days before boss thing, which is set to 28 by default, I believe. Yeah. Or no, 26 by default, but it doesn't, I don't know. Either way, what we'll do is we'll set minimum days before boss. We'll do that like, I don't know, at 5 or something. We might end up getting a Bearger. I don't really care if we get a Bearger. It might be kind of cool. It might be a fun way to get the Super Gastro gain. Not that, I mean, it could be OP if we did that. Maybe we should do 11 so we don't get a Bearger, but then we can get a Deerclops if that makes sense. Or 10. I don't know. If we get a Bearger, it's whatever, guys. Really, it's not going to change the game that much. We'll do short seasons on all, and we will only allow ourselves to eat gears. So the world name is going to be Gears Are Yummy. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. No world changes, and we'll see if it is actually possible. Starting right now. And I'm probably going to pause the recording here, so you're going to see a little cut. Because for some reason, Clay's servers have just been so busted. Like, it takes genuinely 10 hours to actually get into a world. So I will see you when we're actually in the world. Okie dokie. So, the first thing we're going to do now is figure out what skill tree I want. Now, I've already been kind of building a skill tree in the background. Kind of like getting some ideas in my head. And I've gone for right to modify and what's up because I think those two will be very important and useful. I don't know if standby is going to be valuable because we're going to want to eat the gears rather than making backup chassis. Because the backup chassis aren't going to matter to us because we're not allowed to revive. That would break the point of a survival challenge. If I can just revive, then of course the survival challenge is going to be easy. And reviving as WX is incredibly easy at the current moment. I don't know if we're going to go for any of the chassis skills, to be totally honest with you. Yeah. Zaptrocutor might be valuable to get some easy kills on Clockworks. We'll take off by 1 as well. I don't know about Gamma Tinkering. I can't see us using any of the Gamma circuits, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think it would be that valuable whatsoever, actually. Maybe Transport. We'll take Transport. And I guess we'll take Telemechanical Enthusiast too. And then, you know, whatever. Blocking Circuit. I mean, I guess we'll take it. It's better than Chassis, because Chassis is literally never going to be used if we're only eating gears. Let's see, do I have any gear munching WX bodies? That'd be kind of funny. For the gear WX run, I'm going to be Potato WX. No, we'll stick with Triumphant. Triumphant is low-key the hardest WX outfit ever. Although I kind of want Guest of Honor. Dude, I'm so sad I'm broke with spools. I give spools away too often. I don't have none. Oh well. Alright. I think that should do it then. Let's begin. So, immediately off the bat, we need to figure out a way to get our hands on our very first gears. Now, I think that the most logical solution is going to actually be to maybe get down into the ruins, to hammer down a clockwork, broken clockwork. Although finding the actual ruins proper can be difficult. It might almost be better to find a set piece. The only problem is, obviously, this is very reliant on luck and all that. I know you guys love to watch me launder about. Oh, I can't eat this. I can't even do anything with this, actually. There's nothing for me to do with that. Should I scan the butterfly? I don't know if this is going to be just a waste of time. I think it might be worth it for the bio data. We might need to do another desert spawn, not gonna lie, guys. Okay, there's a processing circuit. I mean, it's something. It's better than nothing. We could try to rush a speed circuit as well, honestly, all things considered. I don't know if it's worth it or not, though. Let's grab ourselves a flint. Because honestly, if we can find just one set piece, one clockwork set piece, that could carry us over until we can get the stuff required to go into the ruins. Because I'd like to get a light circuit before we go into the ruins, if possible. I think that would be the best of all worlds here. Oh, once again, back into the WX can't eat anything meta. And the problem with WX is that they have 100 hunger. So, life is difficult. Life is roadblocks, as a famous person once said. I'm gonna regret not going into the caves. I already feel it, but this is what we're doing. I'm gonna scan this spider. Dude. Okay, Jimmy's throwing once again. I love Jimmy, but Jimmy just is not wise and or smart sometimes. There we go. Alright. I think it's worth the bio data, because then if we can scan a hound or something, if possible. I don't know if we can or not, though. This is a mosaic, so it's probably going to end up being a dead end. If I had to take a guess. Yeah, it's probably going to end up being a dead end. But we can get 3 rocks here, which is enough to make a hammer. Which could provide us some value. Absolutely. Because we can hammer down, like, pig houses and bring the hammer into the ruins with us to actually break down... That guy have the belt? That guy has the belt. Look at that. Because we can actually break down the broken clockworks down in the ruins. But the problem is, I don't know if I want to go for ruins right off the bat. Because if we go for ruins right off the bat, we've got, like... Yeah, it's possible. It's absolutely possible to get to ruins before day 1. And I've seen it done before. It's just... Should we go for it? I think maybe we should go for it. Okay, where's... Oops, I need to grab this. Where's the closest cave entrance? I'm gonna think that it's gonna be probably in that rocky land over here. I had to take a wild gander, but there's also a very good chance there's one up here. No, I don't think so. This is Oh no, there is. Whew, good thing I committed. Okay, screw it. We don't have a lot of grass, but you know what? It'll work. It's whatever. I think this is gonna be the best way to get our hands on some guaranteed gears. Is we just got to get into the ruins and break down some broken clockworks to start eating. All right. Oh boy, this is gonna be genuinely pretty tough. Wow, that is some strange cave generation. So what we want to do is we want to find the central area. So let's see. We're almost center, I think. I think we got to go down a little bit. Yeah, we're pretty much central. We just got to go down a little bit. So we'll try to go up from here. Yeah, okay. I could see this happening. We can make something work here. So we got to go this way. According to my calculations, it should be this way. If we can just find the muddy, we can make something work. I'm just worried about finding the muddy is all. All we gotta do is find the muddy. I shouldn't have scanned that spider or that butterfly. I kind of threw there. There are fireflies here. Hold up. Let's not do this, bro. Okay. Can biodata burn? No, it can't. Alright. That works, actually, because then we can craft a light circuit by using light bulbs. I actually think that's not a horrible idea. We can save on the torches and just get to work. Let's drop this because we can't eat that or do anything with it. We can keep the torch, and what we can do now is we can make a light circuit. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Plug that bad boy in, and we've got light. We'll probably plug in 2, honestly, because I can't see us getting another beta here. There we go. Now we can move freely. Okay, once again, I'm just going to double check which way we have to go. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to go up, but that's going to be just a big flat plateau, I think. We got a very awkward start here, sadly. But now we don't need the torch, which is kind of nice. However, God, one of these. We need to find the muddy. I'm going to take a gamble and say that it's this way. Problem is, that's a plateau right there. I know for a fact that is a plateau. We don't have... I don't know if pigskin counts as meat. I'm pretty sure it does, actually. This is promising. This shows some form of promise. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. This is probably also a plateau, if I had to guess, judging by world gen. I think that's a plateau. Oh, bro, this is not good. This is not good, man. This is very not good. What about over here? What are we working with here? We got another cave entrance. Bro. Bro. Come on. Show me something that's not a finger. Oh, juicy berries. Haha. Fun. It's a finger. Brah. Okay. What is that over there? That's fireflies. Dude, I'm actually throwing so hard. I wish I knew cave generation. I don't. I'm not a cave generation knower. I am simply not a cave generation knower. I'm pretty sure this is going to be another finger. Yeah, it is. It's total. Oh, no. This is bad. This is really bad, actually. We took the wrong gamble. It's probably this way. That's going to give us a better movement. I don't know if there's anything over here. No, nothing. Drats! It looks like this might not be the run. This might simply be another multi-attempt run unless we can make something work. We're already at low fuel reserves. A rabbit might get mad at me, I'm not gonna lie. Can we make something work here? I should have came down into the caves earlier. I think that was my biggest mistake, is not coming down to the caves earlier. I forgot fireflies can spawn in the caves, and you can scan them, and then you can get a free light circuit, pretty much. But that was my big error. We gotta try this way. We'll see if this works. If we can just find the muddy, that'll give us everything we pretty much need for the time being. Okay, this shows not much promise, but something, at least. These usually are just plateaus, though. We're already on day 2. I don't like how big this grassy plain is. God. Oh, God, dude. Are we on an island? What is this? Me when I'm in a generating horribly competition and my opponent is the Don't Starve Together cave systems. Okay. What's the play here? That's a plateau. There's no way there's a finger there. I mean, we have to check, right? We have to check it. We don't have a lot of choices here. We straight up just don't have a lot of choices here. So let's walk up here and... Oh my goodness, don't tell me. No. No, that's not. That's not. It's still a plateau. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep walking until we find something that leads us somewhere. Maybe we're just stuck here forever in the world's worst cave generation ever. Oh, it's another grass plateau, but maybe it leads somewhere because there's light. I don't know. Yeah, at this point, it would have been easier just to go find another cave entrance. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Wow, this sucks. This sucks. Who invented this? What is this? This is the grossest thing I've ever seen. I actually think there's a connection there because it's got a lighter grass. It's probably a connection over there. It's like one of those caves because like the muddy is usually central to your cave, and this way is central up here this way. But for some reason we got this weird disconnect here, which just makes it awful. We got really unlucky. I don't even think it would have saved me if I came down into the caves earlier, but I don't know. Maybe the best course of action is going to be just to go find a different cave entrance. It might even be easier to find a different cave entrance. We'll try up this way maybe. I don't know at this point. But if you see these large like these are pretty much just what I like to call fingers. They do this. And they are the bane of my entire existence. Like they are gross and awful world generation pieces. Why can the caves not just generate like the overworld and not have these giant fingers? Like, what is the point of this? What is the point of this right here? Or this? They're just bulbous fingers. Gross and yucky. Like, I'd prefer if every path led somewhere, or at least the whole world was connected, not just, oh, you can go down this little area, but then you get stuck there forever. And look, yeah, we found, okay, at least it's a different biome. Jeez Louise. But this is not going to lead us to muddy. Or we're not going to get there fast enough. These guys also give you the blocking circuit. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're definitely not getting there fast enough, but this feels a lot better than the previous attempt here. Oh, nope, another finger. True. Okay, I'm stuck on a wall. Alright. Well, run one's a bust. Yeah, we're dead. I'm sure you guys already knew that run one was going to be a bust, though. We got slurtles. Imagine if we can get, like... Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness, and we just found the... Are you... Well. What do you guys think the odds are that we'll make it? Hey, Nightmare Warpig, how's it going? I'm actively dying. I am currently dying. We actually could have made it, too. That sucks. Literally, if these didn't exist, we would have made it and actually gotten there. So it's manageable. It's possible, but it's just... It's tough. Now we gotta find the lichen, which can generate pretty sporadically. I don't think it's gonna be up here. There's nothing up there that screams lichen to me. I want to say it's probably gonna be over that way. It doesn't matter much. We're dead anyway. We're dead anyway, I'm pretty sure here. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. Our light's deactivated. No more lights for us. Doesn't matter much anyway. Maybe if I could just find the lichen before we die, so I can say that I found the lichen at least. Be pretty cool. Maybe. System's nominal? What are you talking about nominal? These are not nominal systems. These are crazy, cool, wacky garbanzo systems. Don't starve, but I have to do a one-day ruins rush? Impossible edition. Alright, well, that was attempt number 1. Congratulations. Now let's try that again. Alright, I've done some deciding. And I think that doing this with 0 gastro gain circuits would be even more fun. Because if you don't remember the NutriBrick challenge, once I got the 2 gastro gain circuits, it was just, I could fill my belly and then never have to worry about food for the next, like, season. So without the gastro gain circuits, having that hunger drain is going to actually be dangerous. Now, I'll let myself use healing circuits and I'll let myself use sanity circuits, but no gastrogain circuits will be allowed to be plugged into my body, which means, yeah. Alright. Let's try this again. I think we're still going to go for the ruins method, especially because I can't use gastrogains. However, I'm going to try to just get to the caves as soon as possible. Maybe we can get lucky and get a light circuit. It's a Twiggy Tree world. Interesting. I mean, Twiggy Tree world does not mean twigs will be in the caves, so I mean, it's fine, but okay. Thankfully, this challenge isn't as time sensitive as the NutriBrick one. At least there's not like 3 tasks I have to do before day 2. So I can take a little bit of time to relax. I mean, I can't relax that hard, but I can relax a little bit. I just got to get my hands on a pickaxe and a hammer, and then we can go to the ruins and try our best to find the ruins at least. Alright, we'll just get a little bit of grass. And we'll keep looking. Cough, cough. We'll keep looking. Now, some of you might say getting a speed circuit's worth it. I think it could be. It could be worth it to get a speed circuit, but then we can't get a light circuit. And I feel like a light circuit's gonna help us a lot more. I mean, speed would help us, don't get me wrong. But having the infinite light would mean we don't have to worry about bringing down a torch. You get it? You get what I mean? Alright, either way, we gotta make ourselves a pickaxe, and then we have the stuff to make a hammer, so we're almost ready. Then we just gotta find a cave entrance. So let's chop, chop, chop. Boom. And then next one. Wait a minute, what did I do this one for? I did not need to do this one. I have the stuff for a hammer now. There we go. I will need to get a few more twigs, unfortunately. There's some twigs on the floor here. I don't want to spend time chopping down. Oh, holy crap. Where were you in my other challenge? Ah, stupid idiot. Alright, we just gotta go find a cave entrance now. We should be good to go. At least for the most part. Question is now, we need to find a cave entrance, which I want to say there's probably one over here, but there's probably also one over here. Thankfully, Don't Starve Together cave entrances are pretty common. Oops. I got stuck on a wall. Yeah, Don't Starve Together cave entrances are pretty common. I could definitely see one in this forest over here. Let's head this way. Okay, game, you're being kind of silly now. Where's my cave entrance? I'll use the road, because usually cave entrances can be seen from the road. I'm looking for that blank turf dog. Where is it? There. Oh, nope, that's Savannah. Jeez Louise, bro. Come on, just a cave entrance. I've never had this much problem. This is Bee Queen area. What are we working with here? Come on. Cave entrance. Cave entrance! Bro. Really? So, were the real cave entrances the friends we made along the way? Or what's going on here? I don't want to leave the road because the road gives us a speed boost to check out more land. And usually you can see cave entrances from the road, so it's like, what's going on here? And we found a dead end. Okay, well, there's most likely not a cave entrance over here in this area. I mean, there probably is a cave entrance over here somewhere, but... Because usually there is a cave entrance in the Moonstone area. Not sure where it would be. Uh-huh. Oh, once again, if it's not one thing, it's another. This game loves hitting you with the old razzle-dazzle, you know what I mean? Wait a minute. Graves can give gears. Graves can give gears. Hold on, I just remembered. I just had a brain blast Jimmy Neutron moment. Let me get this gold from this, and we can try out the Graves at least to give us a little extra boost. If we can survive past the first night, that could be humongous. We'll need to chop down some trees here to get the stuff. I'm using that stupid heart chet axe once again, even though I don't have to. I don't see any small trees. Usually the best way to get a science machine quick is one big tree, one small tree. But you know what? That's fine. We'll get the extra log, I guess. Alright. Science machine. Shovel. Okay. There is a chance. Bro. Bro. That's like the least lucky thing I could have gotten from a grave. Holy jeeb. Holy my G. Alright, come on. Gear. I need a gear. Any gear. Oh, where that could... Oh, okay. The night is the problematic media here. The big problem is... This is still good. This is still very good. Oh, man, they chase you forever. Okay, we could probably kill the bishop, actually. Wait, nighttime. I forgot about nighttime. Hold up. Chill. Hold up. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Alright, let me burn down the whole forest. I do not care for the well-being of the forest. I care for my own well-being, not the well-being of the forest. Okay, let's try the bishop again. I think the bishop's probably going to be the better of the two options. Because you can dodge him a lot easier and get more hits in. Really, Spider? Are you for real, bro? Who are you mad at? Rah. Okay, get him in the fire. That might do some extra damage. Okay, that's actually probably doing a... This spider might be the most aggressive spider known to man. Did I burn your house down or something, dog? Like, what did I do to you? Alright. Hold up. Knight's distracted. This is good. This is great. The knight's distracted. Whoop. Haha, dude, kiting bishops is so nice now. They're not guaranteed hits. Let's go! We got our first 2 gears. This is amazing. Alright, knight. Oh. I hate kiting knights, actually. I'd actually rather kite bishops than knights because I feel like they're a lot easier to... Pig, if you kill me, dog. Why is this pig low-key working with me right now? Whoop. Yeah, I feel like knights have so much more health. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. It's fine, we got gear seed anyway. We're burning down the world. Look at that. Okay, so we've gotten 4 gears now. And I'll take these flowers to get our sanity back up. That's good. That's good. It's not long-term living, but it's good for now. We also did burn down the forest just a little bit. I think that's a worthy sacrifice. Just a tiny little forest fire. Nothing too serious. We'll go ahead and leave now. We've overstayed our welcome. But anyways, that's good. That's good. Now, we got to start getting our plans to go into the ruins and get some more sustainable living. I'm going to go ahead and mine this because we need the gold. We left our science machine back there. We're gonna continue to leave it back there. I should have hammered it down for the resources back, but I was too much in a rush. But now we have some... We have a fallback plan. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and eat our first gear. Here we go, guys. Ready? Oh. So we'll have to remember that. One gear pretty much is a full reset. So we'll have to eat our gears every time we're low on hunger. That makes sense. We've got 3 gears at the moment. And if we can get down into the caves, we can get even more. So I think right now our goal is going to be to get down into the caves and try to hammer down some broken clockworks. I think that is the play. Let's see. I mean, there's gotta be a cave up here somewhere, right? I've never had this much trouble finding a cave in my world. And the sucky part is I know there's a cave somewhere over here because there's always a cave next to spawn, but I don't know about the outside of spawn cave base or cave area locations. So it's like, yucky. I wouldn't mind getting a range booster circuit. Nah, it's not that important. What do range booster circuits even cost? Range booster. Oh, compass and 2 biodata. That's really cheap. I've learned that compasses are incredibly cheap. This is false deciduous, by the way. Yucky, 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 yucky. Actually the most yucky things known to man. Hey, catcoons. Remember me? I'm not scanning you again, dog. I could care less about you. I think, honestly, scanning the butterfly for the sanity circuit wouldn't be a terrible idea. As long as Jimmy can catch up. Yeah, Jimmy can catch up. We're good. We got the cursed world gen once again. It wouldn't be a Polarlotus video if I didn't get the worst world gen known to man. Thanks. That'll give us access to the regular processing circuit, which is actually not a bad circuit to go ahead and plug in, probably. Need another one anyway. I might low-key make some processors to get our sanity going back up. Because they're like, what, a flower? Yeah, they're a flower and 1 biodata. Yeah, I'm about to plug one of them in. It's worth it for now. It'll tide over our sanity. 40 sanity. 40 extra sanity. Now, I did hear people say that I could tame these guys. Or it might sleep through the whole thing. Where was this? Where was this when I needed to scan a catcoon, bro? Okay. Why couldn't you have been like that when I needed to scan you for the stupid... Catcoons, why must you throw so hard? Alright, we'll make 2 more sanity circuits. There we go. Plug them bad boys in. We're not allowed to make gastro gains, so that's going to be intriguing. The reason I don't want to make gastro gains is because of the fact that gastro gains are very, very powerful, especially with tinkering. Now, I know, I could just not use tinkering. Like, that would be the most logical thing to do. But even without tinkering, I did some testing, and gastro gains would cause us to hit that overflow where we really don't need to worry about food. I want to constantly have to worry about our gear supply. Like right now, 1 gear lasts us about a day. So every gear we get gives us a day of life. It seems, at least. Maybe a little over a day of life. But if we had gastro gain circuits, 1 gear would give us like a month of life. It would be ridiculous. Finally. My goodness. Okay, let's get down there. And hopefully we can find a firefly. We don't actually have a lot of grass on us. Or do we take the safe path and try to go for grass first? It's a tough one. Getting some armor would not be horrible, especially because we're going into the ruins and we have 100 health. That depends if there's any pig houses nearby, though. I mean, we could have hammered the hit pig houses back there, but... Let's grab a little bit more grass. We got time to prepare. We might as well prepare. Last thing we need to do is have some stupid non-starvation related death. Because we've got 3 gears left. So basically we've got 3 days left now. Winter is coming, and it will come fast. And we will actually have to fight Deerclops. Or not have to, but have the pleasure of fighting Deerclops. Finally. I'm just going to grab a little bit more grass. And then I would love to get a backpack too. Oof. Jeez Louise, our inventory is gross looking. There we go. There we go. And honestly, I'll probably drop most of our resources off. Yeah. I'm probably just going to end up dropping most of my resources off. And then we'll head down into the caves and hope for the best. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to burn this tree. We're going to drop the chassis extractor. We're going to drop the boards, the pig skin. And we'll keep everything else with us. This stupid mole. Low-key about to scan you, big dog. You're scared of me now? Alright, whatever. Jimmy, let's go. Let's leave this little chump back to their own little devices. Okay, let's go in the caves. It's a lot more calm once you actually get your first set of gears. They're gonna eat that pigskin too, which is a problem. Very problematic, but it's okay. Ooh, light bulbs are active and up and about. Alright, we just gotta go find a firefly and we can make ourselves a light circuit. We only need 2 of them, really. Things considered. Can't zoom out in the caves, which is really annoying. I wonder if range booster circuit would be worth it for just the caves alone. Because you can't zoom out in the cave, so it's like, yucky. You can zoom out till fog when you're outside of the caves, but inside of the caves, nope. You are not zooming out for nothing, dog. I don't care who you are, whomst you are. And there's some fireflies. That is great, because now we can make ourselves our light circuits. These guys are actually really common down here. Very strange. Alright, give it to me. I think we'll only get enough to make 1 light circuit, but that's okay. We'll only get enough bio data to make 1 light circuit. Yeah. Let's plop open a light circuit inside of our body. Boink, and plop. Not the best, but at least it's infinite light that we don't have to worry about now. Okay. Now we must go, and where is that light coming from? Now we must go and try to figure out where to get to the stupid place. Here's a giant tentapillar. We got another one of these weird layouts, but you know what? I'm not going to complain too hard because we've got gears this time, so we actually have time. The Earth is destabilizing. Back checked. Unique rabbit detected. Did I really get the light or the lucky rabbit? That's funny. Probably not gonna be over here. It doesn't look very good. We're at 11. We'll go ahead and eat another gear today. Our breakfast. Deliciosa. We're at 86 again. Down to 2 gears. Not the best. We're going into the ruins with no armor and no plans whatsoever, but hopefully we'll come out of it like kings. That's my hope, at least. Just got to get our hands on a decent amount of gears, and then we can relax and start preparing for long-term living. I'm thinking for long-term living, we're going to want to go to a dragonfly desert, and then start living off that. I think out of all things, that's going to be the best idea. This is going to be a weird peninsula, isn't it? Question is this a weird peninsula? It is a weird peninsula. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, that's just a dead end. That's gonna dead end out. And like, what is this? Yucky, yucky, yucky. Like I said, it's almost probably more worth it to actually just go around looking for different cave entrances. Because a lot of time you can get cave entrances that take you directly to the ruins. Okay, we gotta go like this way anyway. So, if I had to guess, we're probably gonna rock up this way. What the freaky deaky is that, dude? What are we on about? Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Ah, there we go. This should connect to muddy. This feels muddy connecting. Hey, I'll scan you so I can get another light circuit. Yes, please. I do not mind getting my hands on another light circuit. Yoinky, yoinky. Sploinky, sploinky. Here you go. We'll cook up another light circuit. Plug that bad boy in. And that gives us quite a bit more light to work with. I am happy about that. Okie dokie. Now to find the muddy biome, which should be close by to here. This feels a lot better than the grassy plain area. Oh, guano biome, not our intended target. We'll keep walking the finger. Still got some time. We still got some time. Don't panic yet. Don't panic yet. That's how you lose. This doesn't feel good. It feels also kind of good. I don't know why. It like doesn't feel good, but it also feels good. I don't get it. Nah, this is dead ending. That's ballooning out to a dead end. We got to go down this finger, I bet. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. You know how it is. Slow and steady wins the race. That's my WX noises. Hey, Slurtle. What's up, Slurtle? Bat dens. Intriguing. What does this connect to? Does this connect to that stupid place? No, it doesn't. Tell me this is a giant finger of uselessness and despair. This is actually the most disparities thing. This might be the prime cave generation right here. Oh. Clay, please. I beg of thee. We do not need all these fingers, dog. There is absolutely zero need for any fingers in the caves. Alright, we can't stop moving now that thing aggroed to us. I could see the ruins being connected to this. There's a very real chance. As long as we're not in that stupid grassy biome, usually it's easy to find. It's somewhere around here. I mean, I'll even take a... I mean, guano is not very reliable. It's easier to get to a mushroom biome, but... Look, if we don't have it, we don't have it. It's fine. Dude. You know, I was chill at first, but now it's taking us quite a long time to find these caves. These ruins. Low rock lobster. Keep walking the fingers, I guess. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it's not. I just got baited by a singular piece, but it is here. Okay, we're good. I got baited by a singular piece of mud. Okay. So right off the bat, we want to find the place with... we're just going to walk the edges, honestly. I think walking the edges is the best way to find the lichen biome. I know it's probably going to take us longer, but we're just going to walk the edges and see what we can find. Because that's the only guaranteed way to find the lichen biome. And that's what we got to find. So, let's do that. We've still got 2 meals, and once we get to the lichen biome, there's a very good chance we can get even more meals. Once we find the military biome, oh, we're gonna be set. That's gonna be Gears Heaven. Just gotta get our hands on the military biome. We don't even have to fight any clockworks. We can save the living clockworks for later. We just got to get enough to set ourselves up for success. We're not allowed to use gastro circuits, so that's also going to be another whole problem. This is probably a mushroom biome connector. If I had to guess, this is probably blue mushroom connector. I don't know why I'm going this way, because it's not even... Oh no, this is another muddy. What? Okay, well, I'm kind of glad we went this way then. Hi, Nightmare Pig. I see you for the second time in this run. Yay! This time I'm doing a little better though, dog. Hopefully you think I'm cool. I'd like it if Nightmare Werepiggy thought I was cool. Nightmare Werepiggy-san, you are my favorite. Awkward. Loki's steaming in my room right now. It's like 7,000 degrees. What the trap? Yo, my world is haunted. Is there just a trap over there? Scary. Okay, anyways. Also, why does the muddy, like, extend over there, but then it's, like, weird? I don't get it. We got the Slurtle area. Okay, that goes back to regular cave. That's for sure a regular cave connector. Somebody call an emergency meeting, because I'm very upset right now. No, if I had to guess, it's probably going to be over here. And then up. Yeah. It's at least going to be up here, I think, is going to be the entrance to the ruins area. That's my educated guess. It could also be over here, though, because it's usually to one of the edges of the world, since that's how it generates. This is why I didn't make an exploration guide, because I genuinely don't know how to make an exploration happen. Ever. So you will not see an exploration guide from this guy, okay? Go watch The Chosen One for that. Not me. I don't be exploring. I be getting lost. That's what I do. That's my specialty, okay? I would like the caves more if they didn't have these useless giant, like, walls here. Makes no sense. So goofy. I hate it. I know you can make, like, bridges now, but who makes those? Clay added bridges that you can make in the cave, and nobody ended up using them ever. I don't even know how to make them, actually. Yeah, I generally don't know how to make them. Oh well, we're still exploring for this stupid lichen biome. This might be the slowest ruins rush ever. Hey, Nightmare Werepig. Yeah, I think we're not supposed to be near Nightmare Werepig for our ability to find the ruins. It's probably back at that bridge. Like I said, I'm gonna keep walking the edges, because the edges is all I know. That's... Oh, no, we got it. Yay! Okay. Slurper, low-key. Because we should probably try to wait out the nightmare cycle anyway. Oh, Slurper goes to bed. Perfect timing. I forgot they can hit you. I always thought they only... Nice. We got it. We gotta be careful about this. This is a dangerous position. This is a peculiar circumstance here. Okay, we got two. We'll eat one. Yeah, we'll eat one gear. Worth it. Okay. If the nightmare cycle ends, we can get in there and get out lickety split. I'm tempted to scan this guy too for the super light. We gotta be careful. Crap. The nightmare. Jimmy, I'm sorry. You need a bigger light radius, dog. Jimmy, please just move with the creature, maybe. It's hard to juggle two creatures at once and not take any damage while staying in your stupid circle. Jimmy, your circle is useless. I know I can install a range booster, but if I get hit by that depth worm, I might actually die. Okay, I got one of them. I don't know who I got. I don't think I got the depth worm, that's for sure. We're playing really risky right now, but honestly, I think that's the super sanity circuit, which is actually pretty good. I would... Okay. The scary time is over. Let's go ahead and scan the depth worm, and we'll go from there. Depth worm should be easy to dodge. We are running with 0 armor right now, in a situation that would call for having some form of armor. Alright, Jimmy got it. That's good stuff. Let's... Ooh, no. Okay. That always scares me. I hate when they do that coming back up thing. Alright, so we got the next light circuit, which is good for us. We'll get that at some point. But right now, we've just got to get to work at finding this stupid thing. So we got to go get our hands on some gears. So we got to go find the ruins proper. That is our now current goal. Actually drop these light bulbs. I don't know why I picked them up. Alright, let's go get our hands on the ruins proper. It's gonna be somewhere around here. Usually the village biome predates it. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay, I was checking if the relics also drop gears, but they do not. I just had to check. I also realized that the junk pile gives you a bunch of gears usually too, which is not terrible. But our goal right now is to find the military biome and get our hands on, not toadstool, that's toadstool biome right there. Is toadstool here? This is toadstool biome. But now you guys see why I didn't go for toadstool in the Nutribrick run, because it took us a lot longer than I would have expected to actually find this place. So, yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay, we've got the ruins proper. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. I'm gonna take some pool site. I don't think I really care for the green gem, or blue gem. It looked green, in my defense. We got an army of monkeys with us. I want the Thule site, though, because we can use the Thule site to potentially, I don't know, do something crazy. Something wacky. Okay, we got a damaged knight there. Yes. Okay. Here goes nothing. Gears! Yes! Yeah. Gears. Gears. Magnificent gears. Frazzled wires. I don't even know what I can do with frazzled wires right now, but you know what? I will take it. These monkeys are annoying, though. I just care for the gears. It's fine. You guys can have everything else. Ah, no gears. It's fine. It's whatever. Magnificent gears! Yes! It's so peak. It's so peak. Okay. How do you get monkeys to stop following you for, like, ever? I literally have no food in my inventory. These guys are just following me for the love of the game. Hello, Rook. Yo, Loki, could you actually... I need you to kill these monkeys, Rook. Do you understand? Wow, you... Good stuff. Now the monkeys will fight you. They won't? Nice. They actually are fighting you. Alright, they should lose that battle. They do lose that battle. My Rook brethren. Here, let me scan you. For the love of the game. Alright, Jimmy, get in there. Jimmy, please. Do you understand the danger this guy poses to me? I cannot go in there myself. Yes, Jimmy, go. Haha, Jimmy. Jimmy's not throwing for once. I love it. This Rook is kind of throwing, though. It's gatekeeping whatever the loot is there, which probably includes some form of gears or something. Yoink! Alright, Rook. Look, I don't want to mess with you, man. You are stronger than me. I will fully agree to that information. Here, let's go get these guys. Oh, this is scary with the flashlight. Frazzled wires. I don't care for frazzled wires. Okay, let's go up here. We gotta be careful about the next ruin cycle. We need to, like, dip out before that happens. I think we'll probably start leaving... If I can get a crown, we're fine. But if I can't get a crown, then we're cooked. I should go try to get my hands on a crown as soon as possible. There's no telling when the next ruin cycle is gonna hit. Ah, dude, we're getting very unlucky with these gear drops. Very unlucky with these gear drops, actually. We'll be fine. I think. Maybe. Not guaranteed, that's all. Got a knight here. Knight's not too big of a problem. Plus, we're playing as WX, so we have that lower aggro radius, which is kind of nice. Helps us out a lot here. I don't know if we should risk it here. I mean, we can always weather out the nightmare cycle in like a random area. Just chill out for a second. Kind of like on one of these fingers. We can survive long enough with the gears that we have. Just absolutely crawl through these ruins. This is another... Oh, this is Atrium. Ooh, Ancient Guardian? Ancient Guardian would not be bad. I'm gonna get some armor first because Ancient Guardian does hit like a truck. And, as much as I'm confident in my Ancient Guardian skills, I'm not trying to Ancient Guardian with no armor at 100 HP. That's not really something that you're... that you can do reliably, and with an axe. I might try to get my hands on some better weapons, though the chests can give you some better stuff too, so it's like, it's kind of a good idea. What do we got here? Oh yeah, this is where the rook is. Oh, the rook actually moved. We got frazzled wires. I mean, I'll take the frazzled wires. I can't do much with them, but I guess they're free gold. God. Guys. Just want some gears. That's all I want. I'm leaving. And that is the noise we did not want to hear. Looks like we're camping out for the meantime. Looks like we are going to be camping out. I don't know if there's any shadow spawners within the actual maze itself. I guess we can go explore the maze, because I don't think there's shadow spawners in here. In fact, there's sometimes broken clockworks in here, so it'd be worth it to actually check that out. Head on in here. Oh yeah, look, there is broken clockworks. Haha! That's a whole day of food right there. We just got a whole day of food. That is insanity. I gotta be careful about these, because if they're trapped, we could get in danger. But if we can get a football helmet, it was trapped. But I think it was a sanity trap or something. I don't know what it just ate out of our inventory here. We don't need the torch. We'll take the nightmare fuel, though. 20 biodata. What have we been scanning, dog? Oh, crap. Okay. Spear's good, though. That's a weapon. Spear's alright. That's good to get. Oops. Let's eat. Yeah. My inventory is a mess. I don't need an axe anymore because we have a spear. Okay. Moving on. The Thulsite fragments are good to have. Do these drop Thulsite? Oh, well, I can't break it. I don't know if there's any nightmare lights within the maze. I don't think there is. I think we're okay. There might be like a segmented one or two. But the nightmare cycle is almost in effect here. Just gotta be super careful about these chests. Because if they end up having depth dwellers in them, it's gonna become a whole thing. Okay, not bad. 51% spear. I'll probably take my pickaxe back, actually. Oh, nightmare cycle with a flashlight circuit. Who knew it would all come back to this? This little stupid scary mode. Yeah, we're not gonna fight Ancient Guardian quite yet, unless I can get my hands on maybe a football helmet. If I can get a football helmet, then yeah, there's Ancient Guardian though, right there, because you can see the muddy. Right there. There's Ancient Guardian. There is usually a graveyard behind Ancient Guardian that if I could sneak to. Ooh, there's a bishop right there. How's it going? My guy. My G. Earthquake. Intriguing. Dude, there are 2 spider nests right there. That is such a dangerous position. That is a peculiar position, if I've ever seen one. I will go ahead and take some of this loots. Yoinky, yoinky. Give me that loot crate. Show me the loot. We'll open this one first and see what we got in store for us here. Thankfully, it's not a spider trap, but we got our hands on a log suit, which is great. We might be able to do Ancient Guardian. If I gotta grab another spear, though. Because one spear, 150%er... Oh, that is... Nah, it's not worth it. I know that chest probably is the one that has, like, a bat in it or something crazy, but... I'm gonna take my battles where I can win them. Where I know I can win them. We've still only got 4 gears, and I hit that. Alright, cool. Great. They both hit me there, and it's raining now somehow. I don't like that. I actually dislike that fervorously. I really hope we don't get soaked enough. That would not go great with me. But we can't go really anywhere until this nightmare cycle ends. Let's go ahead and go for the clockworks here. Come on, give me gears. Give me gears, bro. Give me gears. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Okay, there's another chest over here. Could be spider trapped. I don't know. Spider trap's the worst. I hate fighting those dangling depth dwellers. I usually never do because, like, I don't... you know, honestly, let's get this one up here first because then we can get the other one on our way out. Oh, there's even more up here. This is in such a peculiar position, though. Let's get this one first. That one did something to my stats. What about this one? Okay. It was a trap. I don't know if it was spiders or not. I don't think it was spiders. It was a trap of some sort to my stats, but I'm not sure what it did. I think it healed us, actually. Alright, the rain stopped. Thank goodness. Fire staff, better spear. I'll take the better spear. Fire staff is meh. I will take the better spear, though. Log suit. Oh, I should have taken that log suit, but the spiders, problematic media. The spiders were problematic media. God, I hate dangling depth dwellers. I kind of want to go for that, but I also don't really care too much. We're not getting gears, which is what I need. Alright, you know what? Let's at least soften Ancient Guardian up a little bit. We don't have that much spear power, but if we can just soften Ancient Guardian up just a little bit, I think that would be pretty good. Alright, Ancient Guardian, let's go. Just a little bit of softening up. Boom. There we go. I forgot to turn on the health bar mod. Which means this fight's gonna be a little more difficult. Because I'm such a silly chud. Oh no, I'm not gonna make this. Ouch, dude. Dog. This is not gonna stun him for anything. Yeah, he's not even gonna get stunned. Okay, this should be a big stun over here at least. Come on, let's go. Yeah. We can't take one more hit. If we take one more hit, our armor is gonna give out. Let's play it safe. Now, thankfully, Ancient Guardian is one of those bosses that don't actually heal naturally. So, all the damage we do now is going to help us out. Ouch. What happens if one of those big things fall on you? Do they just instantly kill you? That'd be so funny. I've never had one fall on me, but I'm assuming it does a lot of damage. Alright, let's back up. What you going here? That should be a hit. No hit. Too far. Try here. This should be a hit. There it is. Okay, that hits because of magic, I think. Alright, right here, Ancient Guardian. Let's go. Yoink! Yeah! Our lights are going out. Honestly, lights going out is a good time to take a... Really? Ugh. It's not even going to stun him. Yeah. Lights going out are probably a good time to take a small break. I'm gonna eat real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's stun you real quick once more. I'm gonna slap you a little bit, and then we're gonna take a small break. Yep, we just ran out of spear. Let's go take a small break. Hop away for a second. I think either the bishop or the spiders died over here. I wouldn't mind fighting that bishop that was over here. Ooh, yeah, the bishop's still alive. Okay, perfect. Bishop, sorry about this. Boom, 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 boom. Yoink, boom, 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 boom. Yoink, boom, boom. No gears. You give me actually nothing. Okay, nightmare fuel, I guess, but... You might have been the most useless bishop ever. Don't starve, but I have to survive in the ruins. That's basically what this is going to end up being. We do have to be careful, because once winter hits, we are going to start freezing. And with short seasons, winter's going to hit a lot faster than you would expect. We could hit up the graveyard. Try to see if we can get some gears from the graveyard. Perchance. If I can get back there and get that log suit, that would not hurt at all. I don't know what those spiders are doing, though. They're probably just AFKing, being menaces. We'll go see. We'll go see what's up with that. Nightmare cycle did end, which means we have a way to get out of here now. But the question is, do we want to leave? Spiders are actually sleeping. That works for us. Go ahead and grab this. Oh! 67 log suit. That's what you like to see. Okay. That should be enough for us to handle the Ancient Guardian with relative safety. I don't want to do Ancient Guardian with a 17%er because we're not even on phase 2, and if we get to phase 2 and a tentacle whips us and we take full damage, we could die before I get a chance to heal. But this works out. Okay. You're not even gonna get stunned, dude. There's too many things on the road. Come on. That's gonna be a very long stun if we can get you. Good stuff. Can you animation cancel with your weapon? I don't even know if you can. Can we get this stun here? Yeah, good stuff. I'm not even gonna animation cancel. I don't really care too much for it. I'm kind of sad I didn't turn on the health bar mod, but I always forget because I'm always like, oh, but my pure... Yep, okay. Alright. Is he gonna hit that, or is he gonna... Yeah, he's gonna hit that. Unfortunate. This is not gonna stun him for that long, but... We'll take it. Oh, that was almost a big one that landed right on my head. My butt cheeks, even. I clenched. I forgot to wipe. Come on, do your charge. Yes. Come here, Ancient Guardian. Very good. Bro, what is in my way? Oh, phase 2. That was really close. I did not like that. I got cornered. I was a cornered and scared animal. Alright, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. This is a pretty good lineup here. Alright, we punched him a little bit. It's okay. It was all part of plan. It all went according to plan, guys. Then we got another one down here. Let's go for this one. Gotta be careful near these edges. What the freak? Actually cheating. Alright, let's cook. Lights are going out. I think, honestly, lights are out. Let's back up for a second. Chill out. Not that deep. Can you jump across the void? Imagine if Ancient Guardian could jump across the void. You know how scary that would be? I'm gonna let the lights come back. We got time. I want to make sure this fight goes as safely as possible. I don't think there's any reason to risk our lives. In fact, we'll go ahead and backtrack a little bit and loot the ruins a little bit more. Or loot the labyrinth a little bit more while we wait for the lights to come back on. Because I'm nonchalant, okay? You guys know this. Yeah, we can go up that way. It sounds like he's coming into the maze. Sounds like he's got spiders on him. They'll soften him up. Get a little bit of a... Get a few licks in. Yeah, you might be like, what the heck? Why are you scared of the Ancient Guardian even though you have a flashlight? That is because it is hard to see the Ancient Guardian. I have bad vision, okay? My vision is not what it used to be. I like to be able to see all my enemies when I'm fighting them. And hey, if Ancient Guardian doesn't lose health, who am I to say no to a game mechanic? Oh, hey. You're cool. You're very cool, actually. Could get some spiders on you. That way you could, you know, deal with them. There are no chests in this part of the labyrinth? What the freak? It's not aggro you, please? Okay. Thought we aggroed him for a second. I was like, that's not great. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Whoop. Shoop-de-whoop. Oh, this is useless. Useless. Okay, there's a singular chest up here. This chest better have all the goodies in it, because look at the way I had to go to get to this chest. My goodness. I mean, I'll take the spear. That's fine. That's whatever. I wonder if we've got a hunger trap. I haven't been checking my stats, but yeah, sometimes when you open a chest, it'll mess with your stats. We're down to 3 gears, but we're gonna get like a bunch of gears from this Ancient Guardian, so let's head back now. We've looted all the chests. We can't be lazy anymore. It's time to get back to action. It's time to get back to the action. Yes, yes. He might hit the pillar. Ooh, my. Well, I just got hit by the big one. Wow, that did a lot of damage, actually. I just got absolutely destroyed by that earthquake. Can that hit me? I don't think it can. Alright, we're good. Let's clean house here. We gotta eat a gear anyway. Let's do that. And that's what I mean. They have such a ridiculous attack range. Our armor's getting low. This is not very quality of view game. That's gonna be a very small stun. We'll probably get like 4 hits maybe. If we're lucky. Yeah, 4 hits. This should be a big stun if he makes it all the way over here. He doesn't. Why? Why do you stop? Ooh, big jump. Big slam. I'm gonna try to stutter him all the way over here. Try to get a stun here. Yeah. Alright. Alright, what are we cooking? What are we cooking? Boom, 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 boom. Give me that big stun. Not bad. 2 tentacles. That would shred me. If that were to happen to land on me, that would be our doom and despair. That would be our actual doom and despair. We would be dead forever. We would not survive that. Okay, we're gonna get a small stun here, but it's honestly, it'll be worth it. We're just gonna use this stun to reposition. We're gonna reposition with this stun. Try to get you over here. You'll probably, yeah. Okay, lights are out. I hate doing this phase with lights out. Yeah, this phase with lights out is just not ideal. Okay, let's try to get you stunned over here. Just give me a small stun so I can shmove it. There we go. It's gonna be a small stun, but it's gonna work out for us. We're gonna back up real quick. There we go. We'll wait for the lights to turn on again. Play it safe. Play it safe. I know every bone in my body is saying I should just risk it and go for it, but we don't have health bar. We gotta play it safe. We'll do a loop, and then by the time we get back around, Ancient Guardian should be ready to go. Why does it low-key sound like he just entered the maze? Why? It sounded like he just entered the maze behind us. Alright, we're gonna do a quick little loopy-loop. And once we get back around, we should be good to go. We're down to 2 gears, but this is going to be worth it. We're going to get all of the gears we ever wanted out of this. Yeah, if I had the health bar, I would have probably full committed. Why do I have another axe? Did I make another axe? Did one of you guys let me make another axe? What am I doing? Why am I throwing so hard? Alright, did the lights turn back on? No? Place is still scary and desolate. Ah! How's it going, Pip Spook? We could also dig up these graves. I'm not opposed to that. What is out here in the Ancient Guardian's lair? The Ancient Guardian's graveyard. Beware of what? Probably the giant guy that we're actively fighting. Alright, this should mean that the lights are back on over here, I'm hoping. I really like when the lights are on. Yeah, lights are back on. Awesome. Alright, this should be our last time we gotta fight the guy. That's gonna stun him very shortly. Yeah. Dude, I walked into that one. That's on me. He's not gonna make it all the way over here. He does? Okay. I thought I was within range of that for a second. Scared of these tentacles, man. That was a huge stun, though. This is gonna be a very not huge stun. Listen out. Woo, scary. You've got to be joshing me, man. He's gonna slide around that and probably get a free hit on me. No, he's not. Gotta be joking. I'm gonna lose all my armor. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad. Bad, Ancient Guardian. I can't see anything, bro. I'm too scared of the tentacles. Arr, 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 arr. Come on, Ancient Guardian. Oofda. Dude, those tentacles just want to sneak up on you and do 1 billion damage. That's what I'm telling you. Dumb tentacles, they want to hurt. Woo! Like, what are we doing? All right, come this way, come this way. Big stun. Oh, dude, tentacle. Oh, the tentacle's actually body blocking so hard. There are so many tentacles. He's got to be close to dead. This should be it right here, if I had to guess. He's got to be very close to dead. He makes more tentacles when he's close to dead. That is not good. That is not good at all. Come on. Ooh, jump! No, I didn't see him jumping! And that is why I like having the lights on. You're welcome, everybody. That is why I like having the lights on. That hurts a lot, because we actually had a good run going. Okay, cool. Let's try that again. Alright, well, I didn't turn on the health bar mod. I forgot to do that, but let's do this again. Let's do it all over again. I'm probably not going to go for the caves first, because it didn't seem like that reliable of a source of gears. I think our best bet is actually going to be to find, like, the junkyard or something, all things considered. I think junkyard's going to be the play. We'll find the junkyard, and we'll work from there. Dude, I am so upset about that. This is why I wait for the lights to turn on. And I know, there's a way to tell if the Ancient Guardian's going to jump or run, but I don't know, okay? I know based on looking at him. I don't remember based on moveset, bro. And that is why I need the lights on to fully fight Ancient Guardian. Having just the flashlight does not work. Having Magiluminescence is good because you get the speed boost. Oh, look, there's a cave right there. It's like, you know you want to. You know you want to. No, I don't actually want to. I don't. I'm gonna go find a junkyard or something. I think a junkyard would be better. I think a junkyard would be the better option. I'd rather just get like a setup going and then work from there. Hell, I think grave robbing would be better. There we go. Okay, that. Oops. Ducky. Alright, you know what? As disheartening as that run was, because I know for a fact that Ancient Guardian was probably like 1 health away from being dead. Which is what makes that hurt more, by the way. Like, genuinely, that hurts a lot. Hey, there's Chester. It's just, man. That hurts. The freaking jump attack. There was nothing I could do once I turned around and saw that he was jumping. Sadly, the minute he started his jump, I was already dead. Since I hadn't been constantly moving. It was just, that was just a wrap there. Let's get a hardy circuit, honestly. Choose back. Unless he gives me a hound. I mean, we can also, we can't use Gaster gains, but let's get ourselves a hardy circuit. And then kill this spider and hopefully get a gland, maybe? No. Why would I get lucky about that, Terrarium. Interesting. Ooh! It's only 2, but you know what? Hey! That's 2 meals. We got time. Okay. I'm cool with that. I like that. I like that quite a bit, actually. I can make that work. I can make that work. And we got the junkyard. That is also very, very huge. All right. Let's go down into the caves with a little bit more stuff this time. Maybe a Hambat for extra DPS. I can do Ancient Guardian with a spear, but not with that limited light radius of Doom and Despair. Actually, the Doomy Despair light radius. Okay, what are we working with? Scrap. Can't eat scrap. Why can't WX eat scrap? Okay, getting our hands on some logs. Not bad. Yoink. Yoink. Don't tell me we're not going to get a single gear out of this. This has like a pretty decent chance to get gears, too. You're telling me we're not going to get a single gear out of this? Ugh. This game never ceases to amaze me. Not a single gear. Oh, and a spider warrior. That's like the worst one you can get. Let's just try to de-aggro the spider warrior, like somewhere over here. There are a lot of spiders in this forest here. Chester, keep moving! Okay, spider warrior has de-aggroed. Let's head back and finish up. Is it really going to go all the way back to the scrapyard? No. Okay, we're good. Let's get the last of these. And no gears. Yep. What do we need for the Zaptrocutor? Because that actually could be useful for this run. We do have the stuff we need. No, we need 10 biodata, but 10 biodata shouldn't be that hard. Oh my goodness. No, that's... Okay. I thought that was another clockwork area, but this is actually just shadow pieces. Which is still cool, but not as cool. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, we got our hands on a hammer here. Let's... what can we drop? I don't know what we can drop, honestly. And we don't really need to drop anything. Just make sure we're picking up the pig skin. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We still need to get gold, so we're not quite out of the woods yet. We're gonna break down all these houses because, you know how it be. And what I'll probably do is I'll smash these guys together, and then we're gonna grab up these grasses. There we go. Now we just gotta go find ourselves a little bit of gold, which is possible. Got a mandrake there. Oh, perfect. There's gold right here. There be gold in these rocks. Boom. Okay, now we should be able to make a science machine. Science machine. Baba Booey. And we still need more gold, though, because alchemy engine, right, requires doodads. And we didn't get a single doodad from that freaking freaky-deaky little freaky-deaky thing. We're a lot better off right now, though. And we'll probably go down there with, like, a backpack so we can carry more armor and weapons and stuff. And it'll be a lot better. We're gonna do a lot better this time, okay, guys? Trust me. Look, I'm not a pro player, alright? You watch me fail, okay? Even pro players, they make mistakes sometimes. I've seen pro players die to Ancient Guardian before, okay? They may die significantly less than me, but... yeah, I'm not a proclaimed pro of Don't Starve together. Now, Don't Starve single player I've never had a problem with. But everything has, like, half the health there. Not even half, like... quarter the health. So, that would also explain why I do a lot better in single player. So it is a skill issue through and through, but you get what I mean. Alright, let's look for this gold. I'm sure we've got more gold within these forests here. At least I'm hoping. Got a whole spider armada chasing us. Oh, if I could scan that. I don't think I'll be able to scan that, though. No, I think it's going to go away before we scan it. Nah, yep. Sad. Can you scan the spider again, Jimmy? No. Oh, you can. Oh, come on. Get mad at Chester again. Chester's the real one you want to be mad at. Even though I just smashed your face in with my fist. My metallic fist. Give me a gland. Hey. Good spider. Good boy. Alright. Looking for gold. There don't be gold in these hills. Get an elk, get everything set up, and live a good life. Because that is what we're supposed to do. Yeah, the Zaptorcuter could be a fun tool against the Clockworks. Because it does stun them. It hits them with that huge stun. There's a lot of pigs with that stupid pig belt. Usually gold is decently easy to find within these hills, but there's just no gold, which is really disheartening. Sadly. Okay. Let's pull back for a second. We can go insane and scan a shadow creature, too, to get a super sanity circuit, which wouldn't be terrible. I don't think. Because going insane would involve, basically, mostly just digging up graves and stuff. Okay, we'll have to eat our first gear soon. Just looking for gold. Too bad we didn't find Pig King, because then I could just trade meat for gold. Can't even eat meat, so it's like, eh. Serviceable trait detected. Probably the bird. The most goldless forest ever to ever exist. Makes me sad. Makes me angry, even. I'm certifiably angry. That's whatever. Hey, that's a totally normal tree, though. Cool. Glad to see it. Glad to see it in action. I need gold, though. So, what are we doing? Really wish there was a wormhole nearby or something. We're like in a dead zone, an ecological dead zone. We'll probably eat a gear today. There we go. We're down to 1 gear left. Not amazing by any means necessary. Not amazing at all, in fact. Let's actually pop down in the cave and see if it's near at least a mushroom biome. If it's not near a mushroom biome, we're just going to pop right back out. We'll leave the scrap up here, probably. Yeah, we'll probably leave the scrap up here and stuff. Leave the scrap. And let's just pop down in there real quick. See what's up. Or rather, see what's down. I feel like right to modify should let you put your circuit wherever you want it to be. Like, I wish it would let you rearrange your guts, you know? Oh! No, that's a mixed forest, I think. Pretty sure that's a mixed forest. Maybe? I can't tell. Either way, there are fireflies, which I do want to scan real quick to get our hands on a light circuit. Let's see. This is actually pretty central. Yeah, if we go down this way, that should be the muddy. Nice. Give it to me. I miss my boy Wilson so much. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Here we go. Plug them bad boys in. There we go. And I think we're gonna head back upstairs. Ooh, there's another cave here, though. Hold on. Let's pop out this guy, because this guy might lead us to somewhere better. Somewhere more better. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Alright, where are we? That takes us all the way back to spawn. Holy fast travel. What the heck? That's a crazy cave entrance. I love when cave entrances do that. It's so funny. Wait, Battleists give you something? Do they give you Screeching Circuit? No, they don't. They give you nothing. I thought they gave you something, but they did not. They did not. Okie dokie. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Just need some gold. That's all we need. That's literally all we need. I'm gonna go through this wormhole and hope that it takes us to like a rocky land or something. That's my only solace. That is not a rocky land. Yeah, this wormhole, oh my goodness. This would be great for the Nutribrick run. Of course. Pig King should be up here. We could low-key probably kill this Catcoon and get some meat to trade to the Pig King for gold. We're not Wilson, though. Catcoon, this is revenge. Sorry about it, man. Moleworm, this is also revenge just for being stupid and ugly. Alright, we need 4. We need exactly 4 pieces of meat in order to get the gold we need from the Pig King. Hello, Pig King. It's crazy that morsels are worth the same exact as meat. Full meat. Alright, we can honestly get the... We could get it from these houses. Oh my goodness, my voice just blew up. Okay. Let's get the 2 gold we need from this. Kaboom, kaboom. And then we don't need torches anymore because we have our light circuits. Let's go ahead and... Do we drop down here? Good question. Very good question, indeed. We don't know if this cave entrance is going to be good, though. So I might keep the alchemy in my pocket, ready to go. I don't know, man. Problems, problems, problems. So we really need to get our hands on some more gears. The only issue is if we dive into the caves now, we have no guarantee. Let's see if there's a cave near the Pig King. Because what we can do is we can throw down a science machine and work from there. See if we've got anything to work with here. We're already down to our second gear. I don't know if there's a cave. I mean, there's usually always a cave near the Pig King. It's just I have no clue where it's at. Let's go ahead and make a hardy circuit. We'll plug that bad boy in. Boink! Probably a cave up here somewhere if I had to guess. Maybe not, maybe no. I think we cut our losses and we just head back to that one cave because I think that's probably the best place. Do it. Yeah. Here's what we'll do. We'll throw a science machine down and start working towards an elk. There we go. We've got an elk. We can open our lucky gift. What is our lucky gift? A buttoned shirt. Delicious. Deliciosa. Anyways. Let's make ourselves a backpack. And then we have the alk ready for when we need to do all of that. We're on to day 3 now. I'll keep our pocket alk ready because the pocket alk is probably the best idea ever. There's a road here. This could potentially lead to the cave. There's always usually a cave here, so that's why I'm not giving up on it. There is a wormhole. Could absolutely be something. Too sure though. I'm not 100 on it all. Let's check out the wormhole. Maybe we get Antlion Desert. Or not Antlion, Dragonfly Desert. Sounds like swamp. Oh, it's a pasture. Intriguing. Intriguing, but bee fields do not pay the metaphysical bills. But I think we're gonna pap back through. Oh wait, no, here we go. We got a cave. Cool. Sweet. Let's head through. Sweet. And then there was Worley. What are we working with? Okay. It's somewhere in between these two. I would like to think, at least. You know what? This could be good. This could be good. I'll keep good vibes, okay? Even though I don't like keeping good vibes. My vibes don't feel very good right now. I'm gonna go ahead and mine this so we can get a little bit more flint. And I mean, having some extra gold won't hurt either. We got a little bit extra health now, which is actually pretty good. There we go. Wow. Okay, Muddy's right there. Hello, 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 hello. That's pretty good, I'd say. We've already got our connector to Muddy. I think this should connect us, right? Oh, God. We found Muddy, but now we have to find the actual connection. That's the problem. This could be the connector, maybe? It is! Yay! Okay, we got the connector. Thank goodness. Let's pass in. Alright, this is Nightmare Werepig Muddy because it's covered in light flies. Or light things. I don't know what you call them. Covered in whatchamacallits. We'll just go ahead and keep walking these fingers until we find it. Get a move on. And then we'll probably dump our alk somewhere nearby. And we'll work from there. It's not like alks are hard to make, so if we leave our alk down here, I'm not too upset about it. In fact, having a small base down here is not a horrible idea, all in all. Oh my goodness, that's it already? Oh, clean. Okay. All right, let's make some football helmet. We'll make football helmet. Kaboom. We'll probably make 2 real quick. I don't have a Hambat, but honestly, if we have armor, I feel like it's pretty good. I feel like as long as we've got armor, we're good. Oh, Jimmy, scan. Wow. I broke my pickaxe on him at the same exact moment that he decided to hit me. Come on, Jimmy. Not that we can use it, but it'll be nice for the biodata, because now we can make another hardy circuit. And I think I'm actually going to go ahead and do that right now. Here we go. And let's go ahead and plug that in. I think that might be a worm right there. That is a worm. Yay! Alright. Not that that matters to us at the moment, however, because what matters to us at the moment is actually finding the ruins proper. We have a hammer, which is good. We are down to our final gear. Okay. I think we should be able to find the ruins proper. The trait. Depth worm. I could probably scan this depth worm while it's busy. I can. Let's go. Ouch, bro. Calm down. Alright, let's keep a move on. We gotta find the ruins proper here. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be pretty deep. Now, we don't have a sanity circuit, which does kind of suck. I don't know if we'll kill Ancient Guardian down here. We're probably just gonna get enough gears to satisfy our need. I should have made a spear. I'm such an idiot. It's okay. We can run through on an axe. It's fine. Little bit of lost DPS. We just have to get our hands on... Okay, this looks like it's in a dead end. Let's check this way. Just got to get our hands on some gears. That's all we got to do. Got a lot of nightmare fissures over here. More slurpers. Yeah, the only reason we scanned that slurper was for the biodata. There are so many nightmare fissures here. We're looking for the village. I'm guessing the village was back through that other bridge. I'm not gonna lie. My guess, at least. This looks like it's gonna be just a giant plateau. Let's head back to that bridge. Let's head back to the bridge. Ooh, let's head back to the bridge. Ooh, let's head back to the bridge. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I don't know, actually. That looks like guano. That doesn't even look that good. What is this generation? I mean, I guess there's more lichen this way, so... Ah, there we are. It's gonna swap, though, like, very soon. Oh, God. This is bad. We just gotta get through the ruin, or the village. We just gotta get through the village right now. Okay, we made it through the village, but I don't know... What the? Where'd a hound come from? What? I didn't even know that set piece could spawn down here. What? Okay. Well, we made it through the village, but that's not exactly all we had to get through, and it looks like we didn't even make it to the proper. Just gonna try to get on this finger. This finger probably takes us to the proper. Oh, we actually snuck past. Okay. I'm guessing this is gonna take us to the proper. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Now we just gotta find our hands. Gotta get our hands on some gears. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. Get our hands on some gears. Find ourselves a broken clockworker's tube. Looks like we got a shadow here. I wouldn't mind scanning this shadow. Oh, great. Oh, brother, you stink! Great. There's a rabbit! Jimmy! Jimmy, you stink at scanning. I wish Jimmy scanned faster, bro. We do not got time for this, dog. We do not got time for this, big dog. Does not help that I can't see. Jimmy, relax. Oh, yay, uncompromising mode tactics here, huh? Okay, relax. They love to hit me in the dark. Okay, so what are we doing? All right, we got one of them. Let's full send it. Oops. Oh, don't push each other. I need to get the nightmare beak out of here. Okay, it doesn't matter if we take too much damage because we're gonna get gears here in a second anyway. Okay, nightmare beak should almost be dead. Okay, we're good. All right, let's scan this guy and then we'll be good to go. Ooh, geez Louise. That was tough. Like the block from Minecraft. Okay. Nice. We got it. All right, let's kill this guy. This guy should be nice and easy. Up here, I think? Yeah, right there. One thing I really like about Don't Starve Together versus Don't Starve Single Player is that the nightmare creatures actually don't just randomly despawn. Alright, we literally just need to get our hands on a broken clockwork, and then we can potentially eat. I'm a little nervous right now. Should have scanned that rabbit. We could scan it on our way out once we're rich in gears. Okay, we have a knight. Are you alone? I don't think you're alone. Pretty sure that rook's gonna wake up. Okay, here, come back here. Okay, rook woke up. Darn it. But I saw broken chess pieces up there. I see broken chess pieces. We'll probably break that. He does. We got gears. We can eat tonight. Yes. Nothing matters. We got our meal tonight. Our meal ticket has been paid. Let's go. We are actually scrounging right now. Oh my goodness. Where did you come from? Ugh. How far is this guy gonna chase me? Holy crap. Alright, we're on waning. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, how far is this guy gonna chase me? Like, that's genuinely a good question. You know what? I'm about to scan you. This the play. Now these guys have a new attack pattern. I don't know what it is yet properly, but they do some stuff now. You gotta like move them around and then you can... It's really weird. I don't quite know how to kite these guys, but they're new. Yeah, you can just give them brain damage and they stop they stop doing anything. I'm probably not gonna mess with them too much right now because I need to go get some more easy gears first. All right, let's heal up. That was our last meal for the time being. We'll have to go get some more. Thankfully, there are some broken clockworks up here, and we are on waning, so we have the most time possible. Give me gears. No gears. The game just loves to... It's like a 25% chance, I think, to get gears from hammering these guys. Oh, that was the worst. Okay. Oh, no, dude. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Okay, there's another broken here. On. Oh, no. Don't do it. The odds are not there. There is a bishop here. If I can get just the bishop, I could kill just the bishop. It's risky, though. Not guaranteed. Very risky. I would like to make a spear for all that. Let's keep moving around, and we'll just focus on damage clockworks for now, and then we'll go back, make a spear, and come back for the bishops and, like, trying to kill the other guys. Might be able to... Ouch. I hate these guys. Ouch. Now this guy's gonna chase me for 10 years. Okay. Let's back up. There's probably gonna be more broken... Oh my goodness, this is the mother load. Okay. Here goes nothing. Come on, don't do this to me, game. Don't do this, man. What? Don't do this, bro. There's no gears. Oh, we got one. Actually scrounging for scraps right now. Dude, there's nothing. It's empty. I thought it was like a 25% chance to get gears every time you hammered them. Or is it 11? It's either 20 or an 11. I don't know, but it seems like it should be much more common than it is. Hold up, let's sneak past here. Oh my goodness, we got another one. Woo! Let's get out. Let's move. Let's move. My goodness, dude. I'm not a fan how this is going down. That bishop seems to be on there lonely. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got 3 gears. We got 3 gears. Certainly not enough to live long term, especially without a gastro gain. This is why I didn't want to get a gastro gain either, too. Because, like, with a gastro gain, I would be able to survive easily. Very easily. I mean, we saw what happened with the Nutribricks. But without the gastro gain, this actually genuinely becomes a challenge. Like, we have to scrounge for scraps, essentially. Ugh. It's pretty bad. Okay. Hi, how's it going? I think if that bishop up there is all alone, we could take out that bishop. If it's out of the range of the others' aggros. I hate that they're pack animals. Them being pack animals does not bode well with me. Where's that one bishop? Nope, that's a rook. Okay, this bishop's probably not alone then. I wonder if I can lead it away. Come here. Come on, let's go. Yeah, let's bring you to the corner. Okay. Okay. Alright, this works. God, I love the new bishops. They're so much better. Do we have enough axe to kill this guy, though? We did not. Oh, literally one punch. But the problem is damage clockworks. They don't drop. They have a lower chance to drop. Let me look up these percentages, because what am I missing here? So yeah, broken clockworks are a 25% chance. I've literally been missing out on a 25% chance drop. But the bishops don't drop gears. It's only the damaged rooks and the damaged knights at a 60% chance. So it's not even worth it to fight the bishops. We'll go ahead and take these. Do we have any interesting gems up here? Nothing. I will forever be sad that they removed clockwork rooks from damaging their friendly fire. Or, wow, that made no sense. What did I just say? Damaging their friends through friendly fire. Because that made it so much easier to actually deal with, like, bishops and knights and all that. Now you've got to do it the old-fashioned way. I think this might be the maze. It is. Wow. We found the labyrinth very easily both times. That's kind of upsetting, but you know what? This could be gears. We're not going to fight the Ancient Guardian yet, though. I've learned my lesson, guys. Even though I feel like I could do it, I feel like last time I just got unlucky. I'm not about to... Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not about to risk it all again for the biscuit. The biscuit's not worth it, okay? We've got 3 gears. We've got some time to prepare. Let's go run through and see if we can get anything cool out of this. And then we'll go back up to the surface, get the stuff for a handbat, come back, and then we'll do it. Log suit, I'll take that. A lot of chests here, though. Football helmet. Yoink that up. Why not? Ooh, the first rain has begun. This rain should end really quickly. We're at 2. We'll have to eat a gear. Let's do that. Yeah, I think the biggest problem there was because I just didn't have light. So I didn't have the ability to do much about it. But now we should be fine. Let's go ahead and back out. And we'll come back with a little bit more armor. And probably a handbat. I feel like a handbat's a good weapon to deal with the Ancient Guardian. There's a knight here. Oh. Oh. The knight is... It perplexes me. It does perplex me. Indeed. Indubitably. Let's actually go through the maze. We have a good chance to get our hands on some goodies. We'll drop all the gems there. I don't really care for the gems. This is a survival challenge. We're not trying to boss rush or anything. Gems are practically useless. I mean... Yeah, not really. I mean... Okay. I could use the gems to make, like, construction amulets and stuff, but it doesn't really matter that much. Lazies and all that. Whatever. Alright, there's a broken clockwork up here. Let's move. If you're wondering how I'm not triggering the dangling depth dwellers, it's because I'm running through the edges. You run through the edges, the dangling depth dwellers will not activate. I don't know if this is going to activate the... Not even worth it, of course. Wait, we can get the rook to get mad at them, though. That works. Low key, I wonder if we can get more on the rook. You guys mad at me? Oh, they're mad at me. Ooh, dodge. Ooh, kill him. Are they all mad at the rook? Okay, let's see if we can get that one mad at the rook again. How did a mole get down here? Broski? Broski? Don't tell me you're still mad at me. Okay. They're all mad at the rook now. This would be good to soften up the rook, and maybe we can get some gears out of it. What? How did you... Okay, that was actually paid actor moment right there. My goodness. Can we get this without triggering it again? No. It doesn't matter because it's already attacking the rook. Wow, it killed all of them. That rook is actually a G. If I can get a spear, I could probably end that rook's life and career, maybe. I'm hoping to find a spear in here. We can't really go anywhere until the nightmare phase is over, so we'll just enjoy the atrium here. Not the atrium, the labyrinth. Can I survive 100 days in the labyrinth? Maybe. I don't know. I need a spear. Give me a spear. Hey, paid actor. Let's go. What is this? Oh, it's just a regular chest. Great, we got the spider trap. Yo, Loki is just one. Let's handle it. It's just one. It's whatever. There we go. I'll take the silk, actually. I don't mind having the extra silk. It's funny that the atrium's actually surprisingly safe during the nightmare phase. You'd think it would be a lot worse. This is not spider trap, I'll take it. You would think it'd be a lot worse, but it's actually not that bad. Spear. Full sight pieces. Looks like the Guardian's right there. So we've already gotten the Guardian located. We're not going to do Guardian with a spear this time, guys. We'll do it with like a handbat or something. Okay, double depth dweller, I'm not a big fan of. Let's just leave. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. We don't got to be here. It's a dead end anyway. They can have their little dead end. Whoop. All right, Guardian's right there. I think we're gonna look for a few more broken clockworks. We're down to 2 gears already, dude. Alright, there's a chest here. Don't be a trapped. Not actually trapped. It wasn't trapped at all, actually. Weird. Then we'll come down here with maybe like a super processing circuit, some health circuits, and we'll go to town. Maybe get our hands on like a speed circuit too. Although a speed circuit's gonna cost us gears, so we're costing food to make speed circuits. So I don't think a speed circuit is very wise. What's up, man? Yeah, I think you have to hit them a certain amount of times and then let them run. Is it 3? It's 3. Okay, you hit them 3 times and then let them run. That's the tech. Oh, nice! And we got our hands on some gears. Beautiful. I want to scan you, actually. Here. Let's drop you. Stay above ground for me, buddy. Oh, you idiot mole. Nice. That's my rock. I'm sorry, dog. You can keep living, though. Oh, he made a little mole hole. That's cute. Okay, well, we got a gear out of that, so honestly, that wasn't a bad trade. I kind of learned how to deal with the rooks. Not really, fully. There's still problematic media, but... I mean, what are you going to do, huh? What are you going to do? Not much you can do about it. The scary thing is that the Ancient Guardian isn't even guaranteed to drop gears. It's like a 70% chance, but I mean, we've been getting unlucky with the 25% chance, so what makes me think that we're going to hit a 70%er? I'm not too with it, you know what I mean? I'm not too thinking that the idea is going to go great. This actually might surprisingly be harder than the Nutribricks. Because, I mean, if we're not allowing ourselves to use Gastro Gains, it's naturally going to be harder than the Nutribricks. Because the Gastro Gains are what carried the Nutribrick run. But without Gastro Gains, hey, you know what? Come here. Let's see if we can isolate you over here. Then deal with you without any rooks or anything. I'd love that. I hate when they do that. He's like kiting in a weird way. Kite like a normal person, bro. You know, better yet, don't kite me at all. Let's just fight. Hold on. Okay, people were talking about this. They asked me if I have my lag prediction off or on. And let me show you, because I got lag compensation off, okay? And I had it off for the last video, and people were like, oh, Catcoons, they don't do that. No, they definitely do. Catcoons just have a ridiculous range. Even if you have lag compensation off. Now, maybe if you're using mods to make them have less of a range. Sure. But under normal circumstances, they absolutely hit from far. Okay, I gotta start counting more often. I hate kiting these knights, bro. They're the most annoying creatures. This should be a honk. Yep. Nice. Okay. At least we're lucking out on the 60%ers. We're taking more hits than I would like, but that's fine, because we're going to heal with gears anyway. The rooks are the problem. Boink, boink, boink. Got another knight here. Probably too close to a rook. Let's try to drag him away. Two knights. That's a rook. Watch out! Okay, there's a rook here. And they can't friendly fire anymore, which is just so annoying. It's so upsetting. Hey, can you break this for me? Reesh. Yeah, you can use them to break a few of the statues at least, but other than that, we can't do much with them. Oh, time for our next gear. That's alright, it's whatever. Should we leave now? I think it's best if we go now. And then we head back down and get to work from there. I don't think that's a horrible idea. We can go back up, get some stuff for a Hambat, come back down, and then deal with Ancient Guardian. Maybe some grass and stuff too. Wouldn't it be a terrible idea? I don't think it would be a terrible idea at all, actually. Okay. Yeah, we could make something work here. We don't really need the hammer anymore because we've already gotten most of the broken clockworks. There might be some stuff up there, though. Maybe. We don't have the stuff for a new hammer, sadly. So, I guess we can leave the hammer here and then grab it on our way back. We can get a ton of gold from the Pig King with these frazzled wires. We'll leave the Thule site here, too, since we're not going to need it. And we'll just keep everything else here. There we go. Hound's Teeth, we don't really need those. Nightmare Fuel we'll keep because we can make some super sanities with that. And we are good to leave. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. The monkey. I hope the monkey doesn't steal our stuff. I think we actually just got our stuff stolen, potentially. We'll find out. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we did. If we did, I'm not going to cry over it. It will suck a little bit, losing all that Thule site, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Crowns are cool and all, but they're fine. We can make do with football helmets and stuff. Let's pop out. Okay, I pop out. Winter's in like 6 days, by the way, so we don't have a lot of time until winter. It's not a 20-day cycle like you would expect. No, we got winter coming. Winter's on the way. But yeah, limiting ourselves and not letting ourselves use gastro gains is really gonna change this run up. Because normally I would just come down here, get enough gears to survive, and then go back to the surface, and then run around looting the desert until we got a hound den, and then we would get our super gastro gains, and then we'd be set. Because then I could just eat one gear, and one gear would last us probably like, I want to say, an hour or two. So, because with the Nutribrick run, I barely ate Nutribricks after I got all the gastro gains in. I ate like maybe 9 Nutribricks every couple of days, and I was fine. So, yeah. Alright, ooh, lots of grass here. Let's actually grab this. We're on day 6, afternoon. Interesting. It's fine, though. We can make something work. We're gonna go upstairs, probably get a few super processors. I'm thinking 1 super processor, 2 Hardys, and then 1 mini processor would be a good circuit loadout. Or we can go full send on the Hardys. We can't use gastro gains, which means we have to use either processors or Hardys. And I like Hardys because they add armor. I also do like processors, though, because they make it so you never have to worry about sanity. Which, it is pretty nice. All things considered. Alright, we're almost out of here. Don't worry, I'm just gathering up a few of these resources. You can't say no to all these resources bunched up like this. That was a really good cave entrance. Let's pop out. And we'll come back with stuff to make a hambat, and then hopefully a super processor in our body as well. I think that's another good thing to do. We can find Dragonfly Desert. That would be very great. Okay. Let's... Making a bat would be kind of cool, too. Whatever, though. Oh my goodness, hold up. Tell me that's Dragonfly. Tell me that's Dragonfly. Please, I am begging you, Dragonfly. No! Why? Wait! No, that was a... Well, good. I thought that was a tumbleweed. I was like, do we have it connected? Nope. Thought we got lucky there, and we could start tumbleweed farming for gears, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Probably going to be the most renewable method of getting gears, at least. But as it stands, simply not going to happen. Okay. Whatever. Might be worth it to make some rotomappers. Help us find the stuff. Rotomappers are pretty cheap, too, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, there's Oasis. Yucky. This Oasis is actually in a very good spot. It goes right to a graveyard. Ooh. Might have to make a boat real quick, head over to that graveyard. Unless there's a connection. Dude, I hate worlds like this, where there's no connection. Oh, this is just the most infuriating kind of world. Actually, I think that's a connector right there. But, like, why can't there just... Why? Oh, rivers suck. Who invented rivers? Rivers should not exist. Be an ocean or be a lake. I don't care. But don't be a river. Be yourself, dog. Stop being a connection between two pieces of land. Or two pieces of water. My bad. If you're a river, stop it. Get some help and stop it. Because you do not need to be a river. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Oh my yucky. Okay, we'll make a grass raft. I cannot be bothered to walk all the way around. Even though grass raft is temporary and it's going to cost us 1 billion grass, I think it's worth it. Bridge the gap here. There we go. I cannot be bothered. Like, that is gross. That is gross. We'll need to make a shovel, which means we need to make another science machine, I think. Because I want to dig these all up for potential gears. Baby Boo. Or a Baby Ben. What is it? Baby Boo or Baby Ben? I think I'm Forge brain rotted. I think it's Baby Boo. We got a Juicy Berry world, by the way, which is kind of funny. Alright, we still got 3 gears. We've got 3 days of food. Not horrible. Not great, not horrible. We've seen better days of that's for sure. This is a mosaic, so there's probably not going to be a lot around here. But it is alright. And I think we're actually going to go ahead and make another science machine. Let's change the skin. I'm done with the heart chet. This is all I have? Alright, we're doing classic. I don't care anymore. Every time I use that stupid heart chet, I keep thinking that it's like... it's a different item in my inventory, and I'm like, dude, I never made this. Alright, let's make a science machine. And then we'll probably place it near the graveyard. The heart chet. The heart chet. Don't do this to me, game. I know you ain't gonna do it to me. I'm not ready for it. So I know you won't do it to me. You simply cannot. Oh god, this is gonna be a big storm, isn't it? Alright, let's dig. Give me gears. Give me gears. Red gem, not a gear. Okay, how wet are you gonna make me? Don't do this to me. That's a ghost! That's a ghost! What is that? Oh, a scrapbook piece? I don't care for scrapbook piece. Dude, no gears? Aha! Just a single gear. It's like 11%, I think. For a gear. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got one. Okay. That might not look like a lot, but it's dinner. We got a whole extra day of food with that. Potato cup. Hey. No. Hey, we got problems. We actually have problems. We're about to start short-circuiting. Oh, we're about to start short-circuiting. Okay, the gears will help us get our sanity back at least. But I think we've got one more wetness until we start short-circuiting. That's genuinely a problem. No. I like how WX just says no to the potato cup. Oh, that rain ended perfectly. That could have been so bad. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We don't have to short-circuit. We get to live another day. We don't have the means to make an umbrella quite yet. We still need to find petals for the freaking sanity circuits. There's some petals. Okay. We're gonna make our hands on a... We're gonna make our hands? Yuck. We're gonna make ourselves a processing circuit and then a super processing circuit. And then we'll just go ahead and plug in the wet circuit, which should kill me instantly because that makes no sense that I can just plug in a wet circuit. But you know what? It's whatever. There we go. And now we're in a much better position. I'd like to go back to Pig King area, maybe. I'm gonna grab a few of these to get our sanity back up. Yeah, one super processor gives us 200 sanity, which is actually rather insane. I could make another super processor just for the time being. We got the biodata. Why not? Why not? Let's plug in another super processor. We'll never have to worry about sanity again. Okay, there we go. It literally does not hurt, and then we can grab ourselves another Hardy. We can't get a super Hardy until we find a Spider Queen, so I don't mind. Wow, I'm throwing. Oh, there we go. We're good. Nice. Let's make another Hardy, and then, yeah, that'll work for now. Can't make gastro gains. It's illegal. Okay. 216 health, 205 sanity. Well, actually, 300 sanity. Ah, that's a pretty good stat line. I think we can easily take out the Ancient Guardian now. We'll never have to worry about sanity, because look, it's gaining while we're in Dusk. 2 super processors basically turn off sanity, unless you go out of your way to go insane, or are fighting an active boss. I'd like to go to Pig King, I think, is the next plan of action. Which, honestly, it's probably easier to go down into this cave here, because this cave is kind of like a shortcut. So let's go down into this cave, drop these petals before I accidentally eat them, and then we'll go to Pig King to get a ton of gold, and probably kill a few catcoons on the way, and then we'll come back, make a Hambat. We'll probably go do Ancient Guardian, because that's going to be another decent source of gears. We might kill a few more pieces down there, down in the ruins, because they have a good chance of getting gears. Once that's it, play. Although, you know, if I made the Morning Star, that wouldn't be a terrible idea to bring with us to make killing the creatures down in the ruins easier. I actually don't think that's a horrible idea. Oh, Chester's here. Hi, Chester. Sorry, I left you here. This isn't even Pig King. How'd I take this? This ain't even Pig King. Why did I come here? What is wrong with me? I'm the youngest person ever. Okay, let's go back. I might actually be stupid. Okay. Let's go back this way. That is a crazy cave entrance, though. Like, that takes you so far. It's kind of like the Nether in Minecraft. You can use the Nether to, like, fast travel. It's basically using the Nether here. The caves are, like, our version of the Nether. Chicken jockey. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Rest in peace, my basilisk. She got hit by a bazooka. I'm about to download the bazooka mod. Yeah, let's go actually kill a Volt Goat. Because getting a Morning Star would be kind of clutch. I'm not going to lie. What does the Morning Star require, though? I'm about to look it up real quick. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so that is absolutely doable. We can get a Volt Goat Horn, Electrical Doodads, and Niter. That's what we need. How bad is this grass raft doing? She's halfway. She's getting there. Okay. Question is, how are we going to aggro a Voltigoat? A Voltimus Goltimus. Voltimus Maximus Gotigus. Need to find one first. There's one. Perfect. Give me a goat. Give me a horn. I hate kiting things in this game. I did not get a horn. Gosh, diddly darn it. I really should hit them more often while they're doing their wake-up animation. Come on. Yeah. Give me a horn. I've been really unlucky on these percentage drops, bro. Okay, we got it. Beautiful. That's all we need. We're good to go. Let's go. Let's Let's get out of here. We don't need to scan them because I don't need the electricity circuit. I really don't. I really do not. I'm pretty sure the electrical circuit also costs... Yeah, it costs electrical milk. Which is speedrunnable, but it's not something I really care for at the moment. Okay, that'll let us make a Morning Star when we get back down, which could be a very powerful weapon for clearing out the ruins when it comes to getting gears, getting our hands on some extra gears. We've got some meat, so we can make ourselves the Hambat. Honestly, we could head down there now, all things considered. Just get a little bit more grass for more football helmets, and I think we'll be good. All right. We'll probably go ahead and yeah, I think we're ready to go down there and kill the Ancient Guardian. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Trying to think. Do I want to go through this cave and go through the unexplored area? Or should we go through this cave and go through where we know? Probably through where we know. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just thinking really, really hard. My brain is on, like, maximum potential, so it's taking me a hot minute to think. Yoink! Yoink! My biggest fear about, like, having a grass raft bridge like that is one day, I fear that I'm gonna go on the raft as soon as it's sinking and then just sink immediately and be like, oh my goodness. I know that they don't sink immediately, like, they do that thing where you take a minute to sink, but it would just be so funny if I accidentally did that. Like, if I wasn't paying attention and I didn't look at the, like, the thing breaking, and I just randomly walked into it. Oh, that would be awful. That would be so awful. I think making an umbrella while we're down there probably wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Yeah, we should probably bring the silk with us to make an umbrella once we're down there. It'll help us once winter comes if we're still down there. We can use that to not be wet. Okay. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to leave the potato cup here. Mismatched buttons, frazzled wires, melty marbles. And honestly, we could probably leave Jimmy here too. I know it's so forbidden, but I don't think we need Jimmy with us while we're down there. We also don't need biodata with us. We'll take all the basic resources, the bare necessities, and we'll put these in the backpack. Looks good to me. We'll keep the silk in there. We'll probably keep gold in here as well. And yeah. Don't need the axe, really. Bolt goat horn we'll bring. Ooh, we need more gold. That is right. We do need more gold if we want to get the 2 doodads that are required. Rats. Do we risk it and go down there and try to get the gold ourselves? I think it's worth the risk. I think we'll go down there and try to get the gold ourselves. And we'll just see if there's any gold manageable down there. Because we need doodads for the Volca horns. We also need niter. That's true, too. I forgot the niter, but I'm sure we can get niter while we're down there. Let's see. Well, these boulders don't give you any niter. So we might not actually be able to get niter while we're down here, now that I think about it. It'd be more difficult than I thought. Oh, boy. Should be fun. The gold won't be difficult. Maybe there's another cave entrance somewhere nearby. These cave entrances normally spawn close together and in sort of like a ring around the muddy biome. We'll see what happens. We will have to eat soon. I think we'll go ahead and eat now. There we go. Fill our belly up. We got 2 eats left, and then we starve. So once we get that morning star, we should be able to get ourselves a nice, sizable chunk ready to survive on. We need the full stalagmites. I don't think these little guys will give us... Oh, they give us fossils. Interesting. We're not fighting Fuel Weaver, okay? I know. If you fight Fuel Weaver, then you can regen the ruins, and it's a whole good thing that you want to do, but... I don't feel like it. Have you ever thought about the fact that I just don't feel like it? Huh. I don't feel like it. Fuel Weaver would just take so much time to prepare. And I feel like by the time we prepare for Fuel Weaver, we'll starve anyway. So I think we need a different source of renewable gears. And I think that's going to come from Dragonfly Desert once we can get our sweaty little hands on Dragonfly's desert. Dragonfly, I'm coming for your desert. Dude, I think we're going to have to actually go back up to the surface. Because there's not going to be niter this way. Yeah, there's no niter this way. None there. We have to go back to the surface, dude. Yuck! These only drop rocks. These boulders right here. They only drop rocks. It's like their whole gimmick. I was hoping we could find another exit, but I'm not thinking that that is the case anymore. We'll see. Maybe we can find another exit. There's rock lobsters over here. Let's check what this finger goes to. Does this finger go to? Ew, it's like a fork. It's a fork. Where does this go? Okay. Weird. The back rooms, it looks like. Oh. Oh, that might be an exit, maybe? No, it's just a grass clearing. What the freak? What the freakazoa? You guys like that new word I just made? It's a mix between freak and protozoa. If you don't know a protozoa, well, it's a organism. Yeah. Okay. So, do cave exits just not exist anymore? Maybe the real cave exits were the friends we made along the way. Beginning to think they just don't exist anymore. Life could not be a dream. A shoo doo up a boo a do da do. Life couldn't be a dream. Life is not a dream because it sucks. We would have made time if we just should have just stayed out of this cave. Ugh. We waste so much time. It's fine. As long as we're not actively starving, we're not in danger. It's just a time waste. I swear, dude, Don't Starve is probably the most hidden walking simulator ever. Like, you cannot tell me that 90% of the gameplay loop is not just walking around. I really genuinely think this game's a walking simulator in disguise. It's disguised as a survival game, but it's actually just a walking simulator. I don't mean that in a Haiti way. Of course, I still love this game. I have well over 1,000 hours in it. But come on, guys. Let's be honest. There's some walking simulator elements to it. Let's see if there's an exit up here before we go and leave. I'm pretty sure there's not. I don't see any lights or anything, so let's just get out of here. We're just gonna go out of our exit. Looks like nighttime has just arrived. We're gonna go out this exit, go get some niter, and go get some gold, and then we'll work from there. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. There is a wormhole near here, so we'll probably take that wormhole and see where it goes. I forget where that wormhole goes, all honesty. I don't know if we've taken it or not. Yeah, it's that wormhole over here. Ooh, do, 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 do. Shoo, shoo, up, a do, do, do. Oh. Goes to the deciduous. Oh, it goes right to Pig King. How did I forget about this? Do I have, like, short-term memory loss? I might. Where am I? I'm just kidding. From here, we should be able to find some niter, probably. I'm guessing, at least. We could have brought the trinkets over to get some gold. That's kind of sad. I mean, we must have noticed that. I don't know. I got that short-term memory loss. It's very in fashion lately. Probably because I eat a lot of lead. I think my toothpaste has lead in it. Doesn't every toothpaste have lead in it? I don't know. There's a lot of lead in things. They just let you eat lead nowadays. It's very weird. It's very concerning. Also, my brain's probably full of plastic, let's be real. Alright, we just need 2 niter, so if we get 2 niter from this, that should be enough. Nope, we'll need to go get one more. Nope. Okay. Let's keep on the hunt. Of course, we're never gonna find a niter rock anymore, ever again. We should have taken that other wormhole and seen where that took us. Ah, there's one. Okay, we got it. We got it. Let's head back through the wormhole. We'll grab our trinket stuff, and then we'll trade to the Pig King. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go for a speed circuit until we're absolutely, like, thriving on gears, because a speed circuit will cost us our food. We're going into this with only 1 gear left. We're cutting it a little close. Closer than I would like, but it's okay. Yeah, not having a Gastro gain circuit really does change the game up quite significantly. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty fun. There's a cave entrance there. Nah, we don't need to worry about that right now. What are these guardian pigs even guarding? Grass? Idiots. Did they not know grass is free? You can just walk around and get some? Like, they're defending a resource that is not rare. It's quite silly, if you ask me. It's quite goofy. Alright, let's go back, grab some of the trinkets, come back, sell some of the trinkets, and then we'll go from there. I had thought that I found Pig King already, but I guess I wasn't paying that much attention. I didn't store it in my long-term memory files. Alright, let's grab all of our trinkets. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll take these over to Pig King. We still got a little bit of time. Relax. We're going to be able to get down there, make a Morning Star, and then Morning Star will make it so it's very easy to kill the Clockworks. So that's the good news. The bad news is that we still have to fight Ancient Guardian. That's okay. We'll fight Ancient Guardian and it'll all work out. Hello, Pig King. I have gifts for you. I'm not giving you the potato cup yet, but here's your mismatched buttons, and here's some frazzled wires. Yes, Pig King. Feed me gold, Pig King. Yes, very good. Alright, that's all. We don't need to do any more yet. Let's not get greedy. We gotta spend our time wisely. We'll just take a stack with us. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, no, we do not need the potato cup. There we go. Alright. Now if we just make ourselves 2 electric... Wow, we don't know how to make cut stone? Okay. Hold on. Let's just make some cut stones. And electrical doodads. Perfect. That should be enough to make a Morning Star. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that's enough to make a Morning Star. It is. We just need to get down there and go to our alchemy engine. That works. And then we'll be able to make a handbat as well. And then we'll make some football helmets. And we will get to work on that Ancient Guardian. Sir, yes, sir. But our main priority is going to be the chess pieces that are around the ruins area. I would not mind also scanning one of those firehounds down there that we saw in that set piece, because that would allow us to make a thermal circuit, which will help us with winter. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind that, actually, all things considered. So we should probably bring Jimmy. Let's bring Jimmy. We don't need to bring the other thing, though. And then, yeah, let's hop down. Woof. A shoo shoo up, a doo 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 doo. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. We're gonna have to eat here soon. We're at 5 hunger. 2 gears left. We are just skirting by on life. We got a Morning Star almost ready to craft, which is going to be a dream when it comes to dealing with these Clockworks. I'm almost kind of not too upset that we ended up getting a Volt Goat, or an Oasis Desert, instead of Dragonfly. Dragonfly Desert would have been a better thing for gears, but Oasis Desert absolutely works. Okay, let's starve out a little bit. Let's try not to get an electrocution, though. Then we're gonna eat up. Save a little bit of time, because we're down to 1, so we're not feeling too great. But we're gonna get there. Alright, alchemy engine's up here. We're gonna go ahead and make up some football helmets. We'll probably drop the log suit, because we don't need it that much right now. We'll drop the log suit. We'll make up some football helmets. Probably make an umbrella as well. Yeah. Alright. Let's make... ooh, I have a gift. Here you go, guys. Let's open our gift before we get to work. What do we got? Moonbot gloves. Do I look like a moonbot to you? I'm a shadow bot. Even though WX's Shadows tree is not available yet, as of the time of recording this video. It probably is available at the time of recording this, or at the time of uploading this video, because this is probably coming out like 2 weeks after I'm done recording. But, anyways, shadow bot supremacy. Hopefully shadow skill actually ends up being better. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and make ourselves a umbrella. There we go. And we're gonna throw on some football helmets. Yes, sir. Okay, Morning Star. Ambat. And then another football helmet doesn't hurt. And another football helmet doesn't hurt either. Perfect. Okay. We got our hands on our football helmets. And we got our weapon. Let's go. Let's do this. We don't really need the meat anymore. Let's just drop it. So if you don't know why I wanted to bring a Morning Star with me, I will show you. Don't worry. I will show you. I don't think Nightmare Cycle is in effect, which is great for us. Although it does kind of sound eerie ambience here. First, I want to see if there's another branch up here that has more clockworks. And if so, we can make another hammer as well. More free gears. Trust me, this Morning Star, ooh, it's going to be good for us, my friends. It's going to be great for us, indeed. Let's try not to get any of those monkeys on us. I hope they didn't steal our Thule sight. It looks like they didn't. They did not steal our Thule sight. They did not steal our Thule sight. Our Thule sight, our Thulen Thule sight is safe. Let's go ahead and... I should have made a golden pickaxe, too. It's whatever. Let's go ahead and see. This looks like toadstool stuff. I just want to see if there's another branch with more clockworks. The more clockworks we got, the better. Not seeing anything, though. This is just the longest finger ever. Okay, there actually is a branch up here. Beautiful. Might be able to show you guys what it does after all. This is all relics. Hello? Oh, God. It is getting close to that time, isn't it? Oh, this is bad, actually. We don't have anything to, like, warm up. We gotta be in and out here. We actually gotta be in and out here. This is bad. Okay, we do have broken clockworks here and a rook. I'm gonna use this rook here to actually go ahead and break some of these. Here we go. We shouldn't freeze until day, or until night, like, 11, I'm hoping. Ouch. Unique rabbit detected, of course. Woo! I couldn't move! Nice. No gears out of all of that. Okay, we gotta lead this guy away to stun lock him. Come on, this way. Let's go. What are we doing? Come on, this way. Yes, let's go. Alright. Here's why the Morning Star is so good. You can literally just absolutely stun lock them. It's great. You never have to worry about them anymore. Just like that. Alright. This will be great to get gears and all of that. Let's move in here. Oh, I'm a little worried. Little worried. The bishop's angry, but I can make it not angry. Woo! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I did not touch that. This is so great. Oh, dude. Morningstar makes this so much better. Boink, and we can smack him. All right, this is good. This is good stuff. Boink, and smack. Beautiful. Okay. We're getting a lot more gears, at least. That's good. We're on a time limit, though. Winter is coming. Short seasons have shown their ugly face. We need to get our hands on as much gears as possible. Head back out. Well, at least get, like, a thermal circuit or something before we schmoove it down here. Not even, dude, these broken clockworks kind of suck. It's a 25% chance for gears, but I'm just not lucking out on them at all. Alright. What are we dealing with up here? More knights and rooks, please, because they're the only ones that drop gears at a higher chance. There's so many broken clockworks, though. Yeah, this looks to be like sort of a pseudo-military biome. Another one, at least. Okay, what do we got? I hear a bishop, I think. It's a bishop. Double bishop, of course. Bishops don't drop anything for us, though, so they're quite literally useless. They just exist to be a pain in our sides. Another double bishop. Irritating. Lots of broken clockworks, though. I think it's almost worth it to make a hammer to at least try. Because there are a lot of broken clockworks down here. It's worth it, I think. At least to try. We did get a red gem, so if we can go scan those red hounds, we could get our hands on a thermal circuit. Gear, okay. Alright, even if we only get, like, 4 gears or something, I think that's still worth it. Red gem. Nothing. I love WX's lowered aggro radius for these guys. Because they would have definitely shot at us by now if we were not WX. Let's cut through you. Yeah, this 25% chance is not 25%, alright, dog? Like, this is not a 25% chance for gears. It is straight up a scam. It is a scam developed by the wiki writers to make people think that you get gears from this, but you just do not. Look at that. Come on, don't aggro. You did not have to aggro, dog. Hey! Scary guy. Woo! Oh, you joking. You are the jokester. Ugh. Gross. Look at that. We only got 2 gears out of that. Still worth it, in theory. I still definitely think that was worth it. But it's not great. Yeah. Oh, it's bad. Hammering broken clockworks is not an ideal way to get gears. Unless they changed it and the wiki just hasn't caught up. It's a very real chance. There we go. Yeah, we got 1 more gear, of course. Then we'll back out. Try to find out where that... Oh, yeah. Okay, good time to back out. Very good time to back out, indeed. Where was that depth worm hound spot? I think it was over here, actually. Because if we can get our hands on a thermal circuit, then we can stay down here a little longer. I don't think that's a horrible idea. I should have scanned them while I was there. Hey, fortuitous rabbit. What's up, man? What's up, my guy? Let's go ahead and eat a gear. We've got 7 gears. That's pretty good. That's 7 days. We can move it. The only big problem with winter is it's probably going to rain a little bit more in the caves, which will make fighting Ancient Guardians slightly more dangerous. However, I think everything's going to be all right. We gotta get out of here before these monkeys transform. Let's move. I don't think we need the pickaxe anymore. We definitely don't need the spear anymore. Not important. Okay, can we get out of here before the monkeys transform? That'd be great. Actually, the could have been over here. What's that set piece? Is it over here? Oh, all the red hounds died. The depth worm killed all the red hounds. Wait, picking up the fire staff caused it to rain? Oh, whoops. You've got to be joking me, man. All the red hounds died? That is awful. We missed out heavily then. Okay. We've got to back up then. For the safety of ourselves, we've got to retreat for a second. I mean, we can't do this when we're freezing to death. Let's pull back. Maybe we'll go scan Dragonfly real quick. We have the means to tank her. Yeah, this is just not gonna work. Not if we're freezing, because winter is like in 3 days, I want to say. Pretty sure it's in 3 days. So let's get out of here. We'll be back. Mark my words, we'll be back. Take this meat. We might be able to make another hambat once we're on our way back. Mark my words, we'll be back. Oh, sorry. We will be back. Leave my hammer there. I don't really need this fire staff. I mean, it's whatever. I don't know why I picked up the fire staff. I didn't realize it would make it rain with the fire staff. But whatever. Alright, we'll go scan Dragonfly. Dragonfly, I'm coming for you. Yuck. Anyways, right, we don't even know where Dragonfly Desert is. That proves to be a problem. Gross. Well, if we go through that wormhole, we can go through that wormhole and see where that takes us. I think that's probably going to be the play. All right, what we're probably going to do is we're probably going to go ahead and schmoove our way into finding... What do we need to find again? Right, we need to go find Dragonfly. True. Thanks for reminding me, game. I lost my train of thought by looking at the map. I looked at the map of losing your train of thought. Yoink! Okay. Let's go try to find Dragonfly. Hopefully, winter is on the way, dude. Winter is on the way. I don't think tomorrow's winter, but I think the day after tomorrow's winter. I think day 12 is winter. Yeah, day 12 is winter. Ugh. What a weird network. Huh. Where does this wormhole go then? Have we checked that wormhole out? I don't think we've checked that wormhole out. Maybe we'll check that wormhole out over there. We don't have to be afraid of using our wormholes because we have 2 sanity circuits inside of us currently, which makes sanity pretty much a non-issue at the moment. Yeah, I would have loved to go for Ancient Guardian, but without a heating circuit, I'm not risking it. Ah, our grass raft is done, Zod. Whoop! Swamp. Okay. What are we working with out here? I would not mind making... Oh, we got another cave entrance. Swamps are usually dead ends, though I've seen Dragonfly Desert connect to a swamp before. That is very A very true and... Yep, there it is. Okay, beautiful. All right, there's Dragonfly Desert. You know, I should just keep my mouth shut from now on. Guys, don't listen to me for exploration advice. Because I just don't know what I'm talking about half the time, okay? All right. Now, we might need to heal ourselves once while we're scanning. But, hey, look at that. Poopy. Loopy doopy poopy poopy ploop ploop ploop. Oh my tumbleweeds. Give me gears. Give me gears. You actually have a very high chance of getting gears from tumbleweeds. I think it's like a 1% chance for all 3 of the rolls, which is actually much better than you would anticipate. All right, Dragonfly. Let's do this. Hold on, let's... Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you've got to be joshing me, bro. Oh, no. Oh, I left Jimmy's aura. I should just sit and let Dragonfly hit me. 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't count properly. Nope. I'm just going to sit here and tank it, bro. Jimmy, you could not scan this any slower, by the way, dog. Okay, thank you, Jimmy. Holy crap. That took you a hot minute, Jimmy. You're actually just throwing so hard. All right, Dragonfly should despawn. We're not even trying to fight Dragonfly. I was just taking hits for no reason. Luckily, we can eat soon, and it'll all work out. Let's go take this. We can make a temperature circuit, and life will be a dream. There we go. Thermal circuit can be made. Let's go ahead and eat one of these gears. It'll plop us back up. That's actually a valuable eat. And we'll go ahead and make ourselves the temperature circuit. Lovely. And then from there, I'm going to go ahead and drop the red gem. We no longer need that. We're going to have to change out our light circuits, but I think that's actually not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind getting a bug net. Can we make a bug net with just a science machine? Preferably. Yeah, okay, you can make it with just a science machine. So that's not actually horrible. I guess we could chop down a few trees and go for bug nets, maybe? Maybe we'll head back to the place. I think if we can head back to Pig King. Yeah, we took way more damage from that than I would have preferred, but sadly, it's alright. It's alright. It's not that deep. Eventually, we're going to want to put our base in the Dragonfly Desert for renewable gears, but right now, our goal is to conquer the caves. Because that's going to be the most direct and easy source of gears, is conquering the caves. Let's head back to Pig King, which should be through this wormhole right here. That should take us directly to Pig King. We could walk, but we got the sanity circuit. We can afford to go through wormholes for fast travel purposes. So let's head on through here. Pig King should also have fireflies readily available for upgrading our light circuits. We will have to go back and grab some biodata, but that's okay. Look at that rot, dude. It feels so weird leaving rot on the floor after our previous WX run. It just feels so forbidden. All right. Grab up some things, and from there we'll be good to go. Let's head back to Pig King, use the science machine to make ourselves a bug net. And then there should be fireflies around the deciduous forest. There tends to be fireflies in the deciduous forest. Bug net, where are you? There you are. Let's make ourselves a bug net. And then I will open the gift of luckiness. Come on, be a red. Joe W, please. Joe W, please. Give me a red. Joe W, you failed me. I don't know why Joe W's name came up. There's more people than Joe W that work on this game, but Joe W, I think it's because I've only really talked to Joe W. Alright. Either way. Sadly, we didn't get a red. This is so sad. Okay, now we just gotta wait for... Oh yeah, I did want to test this out. So people said that I could scan a catcoon by actually taming it. Or, I guess, if you just don't get close to it, they don't wake up. Which, apparently, you guys were right. Okay, so I threw really hard on getting the first gastro gain circuits. Yeah, you can just scan them without them waking up. and it works like that. Okay, so that's great. It's good to know that I was throwing really, really hard. Everybody be quiet, okay? No need to make fun of me. Let's also scan this mole. I think we can... Yeah, we can scan you again. Here, drop a rock for you. Oink. Nice, good timing. Free bio data. Oops. That poor mole is such a stupid idiot. Alright, we'll run around and try to get some fireflies tonight. I'm assuming there's gonna be some fireflies out here tonight. That is the hope, at least. I mean, there could be fireflies over there as well. But usually Deciduous is full of fireflies, so let's just hope for the best here. We have a hound attack coming in, of course, but it's just gonna be one hound, so it's not that big of a deal. I wonder if there's a way to scan a bird without it flying away. No, I really don't think there is, sadly. Alright. Oh, it's a full moon. Oh, we could get Glommer. Oh, yeah, there's tons of fireflies. Let's go. Big dubs. Boink. Boink. Also, I just realized it's a full moon, so we should probably be very careful about the next door neighbors here. Yoink. 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 Although, if we could get some pigs that are lonely at farmersonly.com. Woo! Hey, Glom Glom, be careful. This were piggy might be dangerous. Ah, scary! Spooky, scary skibbities rizzing up your yacht. Bro, you just ate everything. Stop this tomfoolery. Ugh, he just ate everything. It's fine, it's whatever. Okay, let's get the rest of these fireflies. Oh yeah, I was also corrected. Wow, okay, I don't know how I missed that. I was also corrected. Somebody told me that freezing doesn't actually cause you to lose charge, and they were correct. I don't know how I Mandela affected myself into thinking that freezing made you lose charges. I guess it was just kind of like a common sense thing. I always thought it did, but I guess it never did. It's actually only... Oh, you've got to be... Oh, thank goodness, I actually got that. Alright, Hound. Let's cook you up. Beautiful. Oh, there's two of you? What? Weird. They're acting weird, man. Okay. We've still got plenty of gears left to go. I think now that we've got our thermal circuit and we've got another Hound. Weird. Now we can go ahead and head back over to another Hound. What is this Hound generator? What is happening? Watch, there's gonna be another Hound. That was freaky and weird. Anyways, as I was saying, we're gonna go ahead and make ourselves the lighting circuits. We could probably make a few and then plug in the thermal. I don't think we're going to go for a speed circuit at all in this playthrough because it doesn't really matter that much. Let's go ahead and unplug our light circuits. It's going to decharge us for a while here. But what we can do is we can now turn them into better lighting circuits, just like so. I think what we'll do is we'll go for... We could go for 4 of them. It's going to bother me if they're not, like, perfect, but it's okay if they aren't perfect. Nothing in life is perfect. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to accept that nothing in life is perfect. Let's go ahead and we'll take the Morningstar with us. We need all that stuff. We'll take the gold. We can make golden pickaxe and whatnot. We'll take the umbrella because it's probably going to rain. We should grab a little bit more grass just to be safe. Although we really don't need grass and twigs while we're down there. In all honesty, we really do not. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. let's go ahead and head down there. We're going to take Jimmy with us for some extra bio data. And let's go ahead and get down there. I think we're good. Down into the caves of crashing and despair, apparently. What's going on in my game? Come on now. Spooky, scary skibbities rising up your yacht. Why is that so catchy? Why is brain rot so catchy? Oh my goodness. Spooky, scary skibbities rising up your yacht. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make another light circuit and a super illumination circuit. We are freezing. Not fully yet, though. We're at that stage where we're like, hey, we're getting chilly. We're absolutely getting chilly. We're not too chilly yet. Charlie hit me here. Ugh, I had to kill them. Charlie hit me here? No, Charlie can't hit me here. Good. I should probably just plug these in. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of throwing by not just plugging these in. Here, let me just go ahead and plug these in real quick. We're going to keep them at the bottom. Light being at the bottom is very important anyway. There we go. All right. Looks good. And then I think we'll probably just plug in the thermals now. Yeah, it's whatever. We'll just plug in the thermals now. Here we go. Plug that in. It's not going to be charged yet, but it's about to charge. And then we're just going to leave everything else here. So Jimmy, biodata, all that. We'll probably leave the twigs and grass here too, because they're not necessary. We might regret that if our circuit becomes uncharged, but I doubt our circuit's going to become uncharged. As long as we're smart with our umbrella, the circuit should stay charged and fine. Although, you know what? Having a campfire to dry off really quickly, we're probably going to want that. Oh, man. I don't know. It's scary stuff, but we're going to rock with it. We're going to rock with it and hope that we've got it here. Alright, so our thermal circuit is active, so we cannot freeze anymore. We can no longer freeze. We will get the freezing overlay, however, we will not freeze at the slightest. So, let's go ahead and get moving. We have a larger light radius now, too, which should help with the Ancient Guardian battle to make it a little more viable, per se. I am slightly worried about the whole it's gonna rain during winter thing, but I think we'll be okay. System fully restored. Just like that. Alright, we'll have to eat some gears here. There we go. We'd love to see it. We'll probably make a new handbat on our way in. We did not have any twigs to make a new handbat. Thrower of the year goes to me. Let's head back and grab some twigs and grass. Because we also need grass to make the extra football helmets. Which I am probably going to want to make an extra football helmet or two. I should just take twigs and grass with me, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, I do not need to fiend for this much inventory space. It's not that big of a deal. What am I carrying nightmare fuel on me for? That's another question. What do I need nightmare fuel for? Nothing. Not sure why I'm caring so much about nightmare fuel. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to bring like a torch material thing. Just in case we get soaked for some reason. We have to plan for the worst, you know? So we'll bring torch materials. We'll drop the rocks and the nightmare fuel. That's actually a more viable thing to drop. And then we'll take all of our torch materials with us. There we go. Alright, that looks a lot better. We do not need to carry nightmare fuel with us. Although, Thulsite crowns... Yeah, okay, we'll carry nightmare fuel with us. Thulsite crowns. We don't need rocks, though. Alright? No need for rocks. Except for maybe a hammer. No, we're good. We're good. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's fine. It's whatever. If we need rocks, we'll just mine rocks. We're in the caves. Come on now. Come on now. I want to drop these fireflies too, but sadly we don't have a way to drop them. Fine. So we've got our thermal circuit running now, which is great. We are going to have to deal with this annoying overlay, but we can never freeze as long as we stay charged. Well, mark my words, though. We're taking down that Ancient Guardian. We're getting revenge for WXV1. Or no, V2. Sorry, WXV1. You died really early and primitively. You died in a very upsetting way. Alright, let's go ahead and throw on another football helmet. And we'll make a new handbat, because why not? There's no reason not to. We'll drop that, drop the old handbat, hold the new handbat, and we are good to go. Let's go. Alright, now that we've got the thermal circuit in, life shouldn't be too hard. It sounds like the Nightmare Cycle is in effect right now. It sounds iffy. I'm not sure if it's in full effect or if it's waning or waxing. It kind of sounds like it's either waning or waxing. I'm not sure which one, but yeah, definitely one of the effects are in town right now. Good thing those depth worms are absolutely cooking them up. Low-key, those depth worms are goated. I think the depth worms are no longer goated. Never mind. They're chasing us now. How could you do this, depth worms? I thought we were on the same side here, man. That's day 13. I'm pretty sure winter is in full effect at this point, which is fine. That's okay. We've got we've prepared for this. I forgot to make golden tools, which means we can't get any more Thulsite naturally, but that's okay. I don't know if it's waning or waxing. It's waxing. Perfect. That's actually great. Waxing is good for us. Let's go get our hands on some gears, and I guess we could go do Ancient Guardian while we have the ability to. Wouldn't hurt. But yeah, this is going to make getting gears so much easier because we can hit them with that and then hit them with that. Oh, yes. We could just stun lock them. Look at that, dude. That is so beautiful. All right, then this rook comes here, and then watch this. Boom. It's so good. It's so awesome. Boom. Oh, you can't make up how good that is. It's actually just so awesome. All right. I will annihilate every clockwork in this area. Ready for this? Wait, here we go. Boom. Boom. Dude, morning stars make ruins so unserious. It's amazing. Hey, see this guy? Boom. Boom. Kaboom. Oh yeah, too bad that doesn't work on the Ancient Guardian, but it would be so funny if it did. Just stun lock the Ancient Guardian by doing that. It'd be hilarious. That is a great way for us to go ahead and milk this place of all the gears it could possibly have. You know, I'll take the blue gem because we can make a summer circuit. I don't mind making a summer circuit at some point. We can scan one of the hounds for that. Sure. Alright, Ancient Guardian, it's time for a rematch. Last time I was here, it didn't go so well. But this time, ooh, buddy, you're in trouble. Mister, you are in trouble. I've actually got weaponry this time, and I've got armor. If the Ancient Guardian kills me somehow, maybe it was just never meant to be. Maybe I truly have lost my Don't Starve skills. I will agree fully that the previous death was a 100% skill issue, okay? I will agree here with all of you in the comments below. I'm sure you're thinking it was a skill issue, and yes, I fully agree that it's a skill issue. This time, however, if I die, I think I will have transcended beyond skill issue. I think it'll be a me issue. I think I'll have problems. Alright, Ancient Guardian, let's do this. Rematch time, baby. Give me the loot. We've got extra light, too, so we even have a better chance of not dying here. Alright, Ancient Guardian, let's go! Kaboom! I still don't have the health bar mod. I know I'm kind of upset about that as well. I wonder if I can... Okay. That did not work the way I anticipated it to work. I thought he was gonna get... They don't have the stun that I was anticipating. It's fine. Are you joking? Broski. Okay, now he's not gonna be stunned at all. Cool. There we go. Goofy. Alright, could get him stunned here. Ancient Guardian without a speed boost can actually get a little scary. Most of the time, Ancient Guardian's pretty unserious even without a speed boost, but usually I'm fighting Ancient Guardian with like a Magiluminescence if I'm like slow running the ruins. In fact, I should have made a Magiluminescence. That would have made this fight like 10 times easier, but we like making our lives hard here. Yeah, the Morningstar is not the method. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. And then we can hit him here. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'm gonna walk behind you while you still got some time and hit you on this guy. Good stuff. It's all about logistics, this fight, I tell ya. Okay, we're gonna walk back to this pillar because this is probably gonna be the best pillar to have him hit. He might not actually hit it. Yep, he does this stupid thing. I hate when that happens. This might not stun. No, it does not stun. Ooh, big slam. Big slam. I'm actually okay with that. All right, we got run time here. I still have no clue when he's doing his slam versus his run. And I know somebody talked about it in the comments. But I'm not trying to think about it, okay? Okay. We actually have a really good lineup here. We might be able to keep the fight going until the lights turn back on. This is really good lineup. Holy crap. Okay, we got let's use this time wisely here. Oh crap, we're starving. Oh! That's a stomp. Okay, I saw that one that time. That was a really good stomp, by the way. Ah! Might hit us here. No? Okay. Do your charge, do your charge. This will be a good stun. Not a crazy stun, but now we have a piece right here, which works. This is good. We're doing a lot better this time. Okay, there's a tentacle right there. Go for that tentacle. Woohoo! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You put a tentacle on my butt cheeks! That should be illegal! Oh, dude, I love when tentacles spawn inside of me. Ew. Okay, come here this way. I hate when that happens. That's actually the least satisfying thing ever. He might do a jump, actually. Yep. Okay, I think I've learned when he does the jumps now. I've started to get it in my head when the jumps are coming. The lights are back on, which is awesome. All right. Yeah, we're doing so much better here. He's probably about to die here. Maybe one more? Woo! Here we go. And there it is. Ancient Guardian has been defeated. Let's get these tentacles out of the way first. Tentacles of Doom and Despair. All right, Ancient Guardian, what did you give us? Please say you gave us gears. Yes, we got the maximum gear pile and a crown. Okay, I would have preferred a lazy explorer, but you know what? All things considered, that was not a bad Ancient Guardian. We've got 13 gears now. That is huge. We've got a large life insurance policy now, which means I think after we're done here, we're going to run through, kill a few more clockworks if possible, and then we're going to head back up to the surface and then probably spend the winter trying to set up a sustainable base within the Dragonfly Desert. And if we can somehow come out on top there, I think we'll be great. I don't think we'll have enough time to go for the Ancient Fuel Weaver and somehow make that renewable. I don't think that would be renewable anyway because of the time sink that is dealing with the Ancient Fuel Weaver. But this could be really good. Now, I think we have to ask the real question here. Was it defeating, or my bad, I said it wrong. Was it the new and improved equipment that caused us to defeat the Ancient Guardian easier? Or was it merely my newfound confidence in myself? Guess we'll never know. All right, we'll take the lazy. Yeah, we'll take Starcaller. I mean, it's whatever. Starcaller could be fun. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Green gems, you know, we'll take those. We can make some crowns with construction amulets or something. Is it worth it to make some shovels for the Ancient Guardian Graveyard. Also, what does that finger go to? Okay, I'm curious. What does this finger over here go to? Now you got me confused and curious. What is this? Wow. Don't Starve's cave generation is just... It's a modern miracle, I tell you what. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go kill up some more creatures. And by creatures, I mean clockworks. And we'll take our bounty, head up to the surface, and then we'll try to make a sustainable base within the Dragonfly Desert. I really think that's going to be our best source of long-term gears. And if we simply can't make it happen, then it can't happen. I guess you won't be able to survive only eating gears without a Gastro Gain circuit. We all know that this challenge would be possible with a Gastro Gain circuit, okay? Because like that, the Nutrabrick circuit video, or the Nutrabrick video kind of proved that, because it wasn't the Nutrabrick itself that let us survive, it was the Gastro Gain circuit that let us survive. Had we not had access to the Gastro Gain circuit, surviving off of Nutrabricks would have been pretty much impossible, unless we were given a bunch of rot right in the beginning. It would not have been feasible, really, at all, sadly. Okay, we'll take the green gem, sure. Now, there are going to be shadow creatures out here, probably, if I had to guess. I think, yeah, there's Nightmare Lights up there. Should we wait? Should we wait? Good question. You could always dip through and try to, like, sneak our way around. Not that you can really sneak away from shadow creatures. Because I'd like to make a pick/axe, too. I think that'd be kind of worth it. We gotta go down that way in order to actually engage upon the bait. I don't know, do shadows spawn from... Let's see if we can sneak by. Can we sneak by? Good question. Probably gonna get a spawn right here. Oh, or he's already gonna be up here. If it's just a crawling horror, then we can easily outmaneuver this guy. Blood thinks we're new. L/ratio. Did I grab those 5 dual sight fragments? You know what? Why not? Yoink. Delicious. It's like the one use that the lazy forager really has, is those stupid little holes. Kind of funny. Alright. We still got our umbrella in case things get quirky. Yeah, there's an orange gem there. Let's sneak on by here. That's a depth worm. I wouldn't mind trying to break down. Let's see, if it's just the one, I'll handle it. Not bad. It's just single guys, I can handle it. I don't mind breaking down their houses, too. Stop them from spawning. Ooh, that's rain. Okay. That's rain, which is spooky. The rain is very spooky indeed, I will say so. It could be pretty bad, all things considered. Slimy organics are approaching. We have depth worms coming now? Huh, okay. Well, let's take a second trek here and kind of head this way so we don't have depth worms right next to our alchemy engine. I thought we got them stuck there. Never mind. Alright, Nightmare Cycle's leaving. What is that monkey doing? Look at him. Bro found the hidden running tech. Oh my goodness. What is this running tech, bro? Oh, that's a Terrorbeak. Okay, yeah, I forgot about... Okay, oh my. Oh my. This could prove to be mighty dangerous. Hold on. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Where am I? Why am I in hell? Where am I? Hold on. Hold on. Relax a second. Where am I actually? Why is this worse than the ruins proper? What is going on here? Okay. As long as they don't reach critical mass, we're fine. That monkey is still stutter stepping to me. Oh my goodness. Okay, thankfully this is an uncompromising mode, so they shouldn't teleport in front of me and ruin my whole day. The stupid depth worms still are coming. We're gonna end up spawning them at our house, aren't we? Let's try to just back up. This is not great. Okay, Deathworms just spawned in. Problematic media #1. I don't know where I went, but that was definitely not somewhere I was supposed to be. I'm gonna try to eat a gear. Hopefully I can actually eat one. Okay, got away with it. Beautiful. Oh, good stuff. Okay. We're clear. Oh, man. Depthworm's trying to chase them. Monkeys did not really give it much of a thought, though. I'm a little nervous about this rain, to be fully frank with you. We might have to pop down a star caller to dry off really quickly. Okay, there's a depthworm here. Yeah, I'm thinking about fighting this depthworm, but this rain is going to become a problem. I guarantee you that. We're going to have to switch between... Oh god, yeah, this rain is going to be a huge problem. Look at how wet we are. Okay, we'll wait. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, not bad. We got to 5 wetness from 1 battle. That is really bad. That is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. All things considered. Oh, monkeys died. Okay. Anyways, I want to make a pickaxe and an axe. There we go. Not bad. We're gonna leave the figure sketch here, though. And I'll probably leave blue gems here, too. We'll take the hammer with us. I think that's pretty good, all things considered. Are you wet? Yeah, you are wet. That's a... Oh, no, it might not. It might just be wet because it's also raining. That is also a very real possibility. We have the Star Caller, which is great for us because that means we could dry off on the go. I actually think the Star Caller was kind of clutch. But right now, what we'll probably do is we'll probably switch to... No, Crown won't give us full protection from water, so I actually think it's better to leave the Crown over here. We'll leave the Crown over here. There we go, and probably leave a football helmet here as well. Maybe both of our football helmets. I don't see us taking that much damage while we're out here. More so just, you know, precautionary tale. I think we're okay, though. The Great Moist Cave Adventure. They will tell battle songs of this tale that we've taken here. Of our moist cave journey. This is where legends are made. Yeah, we're done with all that. Oh, dude, it's so wet. Holy crap. Alright. On the bright side, now the Morningstar does significantly more damage. On the downside, now we are going to get wet. So it's kind of like, I don't know which one I would prefer. Honestly, I think I would prefer it to not be raining. It's a lot more easy to control when it's not raining. But I think we'll be okay. Let's just go grab our gears that were promised to us. And from there, we'll work. Alright. Spotlight it up, see if we can find some clockworks. I don't see any here. It's okay. We can keep a look on. Let's see. There's Thule Sight here. Getting some more Thule Sight wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think all that was up there was bishops, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it was mostly just bishops up here. Yeah, I think these two lines are just bishops only, which is not something that we really care for too much. Let's check out this finger. We could always hammer down the pseudoscience stations as well. It'll strike us with lightning, which will be a good way to heal if we need to. But it also has a good chance to drop gears as well, so I don't think that'd be a horrible idea. What are we working with here? What is this? Okay, this is the finished pseudoscience station. Cool. We could clean this out real quick. Beautiful. And stunlock you. There we go. All right. Lovely. Is it still raining? It is still raining. So this is a finished pseudoscience station over here, which is kind of awesome. This is part of the ARG. Not the current ARG, but the ARG from way many moons ago. What I'll probably do is I'll probably go ahead and... Can I construction amulet Thule Sight from Thule Sight fragments? I feel like that's not very worth it, but it would give me half. That's not horrible, actually, but I don't think that's worth it. We'll just do it the normal way. We'll do it the long way. Get ourselves some Thule Sight. There we go. We'll go ahead and make ourselves a pick/axe. Honestly, we'll make 2 pick/axes. I kind of like pick/axes. They kind of, I've grown on these things. They're kind of awesome. And then let's throw on the construction amulet. Nope, we need to grab our Thule Sight first and our nightmare fuel. Then we'll throw on the construction amulet and we'll go ahead and make some crowns. Because why not? There we go. Can't hurt to have some crowns, right? Other than that, I think we're good to go. We don't really need anything else. Yeah. We'll take what we need, and we should be good to go. Nightmare Fuel is no longer necessary, to be honest. And Thule Sight is also probably no longer necessary. Unless we can make one more crown out of that. Might be able to? No. No, we could if we make another amulet, but it's not that deep. Alright, let's leave those here. We'll leave these here. We'll leave that here. And now we've got 1 billion crowns, which means we will be totally cool up on the surface. However, we're not going to switch to crowns yet because they don't provide wetness protection with just an umbrella, sadly. So, can't do much with it right now. Let's just continue looking out for some more gears, and we'll go from there. The gears are the main thing we want now. Ooh, okay, that could prove to be dangerous. That could prove to be pretty dangerous if we are not careful. But it's okay. Alright, I'm gonna try hammering down one of these. Oh yeah. Okay. So, see, sometimes you get gears, sometimes you don't from hammering those things down. Keep trying. What did we get from this one? Oh, we did get gears from this one, actually. There we go. And a shoehorn. Fun. We did actually get gears from that, which is nice. There's another path this way. Let's take that. See where this leads. We got a bishop. Rook. Okay, rook is good. Rook is what we want. Rooks are exactly what we want. There's a lot going on here, though. Maybe we can sneaky. Yeah, while he's busy. There we go. Okay, not bad. Ooh, my goodness. Alright, they're kind of doing a field day there. We gotta be careful. Nightmare segment's almost here. This could prove to be fatal if we're not careful. We're surrounded by 4 lights. Maybe an idea is we pull back for now. We'll come back after the cycle is over. I do not want to get caught with my pants down. So let's pull back. We'll pull back and then maybe we can fight our way back over while the nightmare cycle is in effect. But as of right now, it's... Actually, we could probably sit here. Because this back there has 4 lights, which could be very problematic. Right here could be okay. Right here could be alright, because I think those lights will be out of render distance. We can handle what spawns from these lights, I think. Should be fine. What's our wetness like right now? Yep. Okay. Let's handle this. We only got a shark and a crawling horror. That's fine. We can absolutely handle this. He's going to do his wave. I hate the wave, dude. It's a cool attack, but it's, it is problematic sometimes. Yeah, like that. Okay. Where did the crawling horror go? I don't know where. Oh, he died. All right. There we go. We're good. The rain stopped, which is actually kind of awesome. Where's the shark? There's the shark. Okay, but they just keep spawning is the problem here. Yeah, this could be better days. This could absolutely be better days. I should have just full retreated. Where'd your wave go? I don't even know where his wave was. Oh, there's his wave. Yeah. I love that they added a new shadow creature, but... Okay, dead. Cool. We got this place secured for now. So far, so good. What are we dealing with up here when it comes to shadow creatures? No Terrorbeaks is good. I will take no Terrorbeaks. Stupid cave spiders, bro. We got a Terrorbeak. I don't know if it aggroed. It might aggro. That thing might be aggroed. Did it aggro? I don't think it actually aggroed. I think we're clear. Here we go. Okay. We're fine. We can chillax here for a second. You know, might as well grab this nightmare fuel. It could be funny to use for something up on the surface, I'm sure. Probably our only good source of nightmare fuel, because we're not gonna ever go insane with our stat line. 300 sanity and regenning. I think I'm gonna chill out for a second. Although, it's just the Terrorbeak up here. No, there's another crawling horror. I don't know where that Terrorbeak went. There's that Terrorbeak. You can see it skittering on the surface. Yuck. Alright, let's take out this guy, and then we'll go for the Terrorbeak, and we should be all good to go. Okay, Terrorbeak did aggro. That's fine. We can make something work here. Actually, I'm tempted to throw on the crown for now. Oop. For that 90% protection. We've got it. We might as well use it, right? Here we go. Oh, dude. I take way more hits than I really should, but it's whatever. Yeah, we'll switch to crowns. We'll use football helmets when it's raining, and we'll use crowns when it's not raining. That's the play, I think. We'll just fight our way up slowly but surely, securing each area as we go. All right, we're in waning. That's great. That is phenomenal news, actually. All right, I think that's a shark I heard. Under the impression that's a shark. If we can get this guy out here, that'd be great. Yeah, we can actually. All right, this way, buddy. Come on. Take your time. Yeah. All right, now you're all alone. Now you're all alone and nobody's coming to save you. Oh, dear. Oh, it's so sad. Nice. Easy gears. GG, easy. Let's go. Let's go take out the bishop. We don't have to use the morning star on the bishop. I can just kite this guy. Simple. Simple as. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. Surprised the cave spider didn't do enough damage to you. And down you go. We do have a shark coming for us, I think. Yeah, that shark's probably coming for us. Here we go. Where's the waves? There's the waves. It's hard to see the waves with the flashlight mod. I saw two sharks. I saw two sharks. Let's pull back for a second. I want to be able to see my ground here. What do we got? Both sharks on us? Both sharks are absolutely on us. Ooh. Sharks, how dare you? Wave. Cool. Where's the wave? No wave. Ah, yikes. Ouch. Wave. Whoa, I walked into that one. It is so hard to see with this flashlight, dude. I really should just go for the optoelectronic. Like, I am straight up nerfing myself by not just going for the optoelectronic, but like, come on, this is, you gotta admit, this is cool. And it's over. Okay. I don't think I killed a single one of them. I should really just go for the optoelectronic, because we can do optoelectronic plus a thermal, I believe. Yeah, I think we can do optoelectronic and a thermal. So, that might be the move. Not gonna lie, guys. That might be the move. Okay. Time to claim what is ours. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, dude, you can't make this up. It's so good. So awesome. Everything is awesome. We can get another rook to break some of these things. That'd be awesome, too. Here, let's actually aggro this one, because we want to use him as our little breaker. Oh, a bishop. Intriguing. Oh, he's actually mad at the rook. Oh, my. Good heavens. I wonder if they'll fight. I don't think they'll fight. Alright, you're going to be my breaker. I don't think they'll fight, so the bishop's just going to kill them for me. That works. That works. Nice. Thanks, Bishop, for the assist. You're actually low-key kind of chill. Ow, you're... Are you chill with me, actually? Nope, it is definitely not chill with me. Okay. I thought he was going to be chill. For the most part, he was chill, but not entirely. Whoop. Good stuff. Okay. We'll go ahead and hammer down the rest of these. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Again, I really sincerely do not think that the 20% or the 25% chance is real. I think it's a fake. I think it's lying to me. Because I feel like I should get gears a lot more often if it's really a 25% chance to get gears from these. Instead of just constantly getting frazzled wires. There's a lot of broken clockworks up here. If there's a rook, I really hope there is a rook. Ooh, clean. Alright, rook. Come on. Good stuff. Ooh, interesting. Gotta eat one of these. This bishop's angry. Ah! Scary. Okay, we gotta take out that bishop. Okay, bishop's going home. Probably get the rook to work for us here. Good stuff. Alright, rook. Yes. Very good. Yes. Rook, you are doing phenomenal, buddy. Oh, we got a knight, and I think it got mad at the rook. That is perfect. Although I don't think it's going to stay mad. Fine. How do we want to do this? We'll probably lead the rook away. Let's try to lead the rook away. Come here, rook. This way, big dog. Come on. I see that we got one gear, thankfully. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Easy gears. Now, how do we want to deal with this bit right here? What if we just go for the full stuns? Oh yeah, I forgot we can just stun them both. Give me a rook. Ooh, ha. Hee-ha. God, they nerfed Clockwork so hard with electricity. I do miss that you can't... I do miss the rook bowling that you used to be able to do, but... I mean, I will take this. This works as well. This also does work as well, to be fully fair. Oh, it does feel pretty good. Okay. 22 gears so far. That's not bad. That's like 22 days. That could get us into spring at the very least. We don't know if it's sustainable yet, though. Okay, we got a bishop up here. I'm just going to go for it. No, there's a rook. Ah! Spooky. Trying to hit the bishop. Yikes! Alright, that works. I want to use the rook to my advantage here. Come here, rookie. Good rook. Good boy. Come on, rook. Oh, yeah! Okay, scary. Scary rook, actually. Very scary rook. I think that was all of them. Alright, rook, sorry. Time's up. Let's go. To the morgue with you. Boom. Boom. I hear another rook. Absolute cinema. Wow! Spooky! Spooky, scary skibbity is rizzing up your yacht. Hi. Oh my goodness. You can actually just stun lock them forever and ever. Okay, maybe not. Most of the time you can. That's so stupid. I love it. Oh, dude, it's so stupid. It's so stupid that it's good. Awesome. Okay. Oh, we got a gear up here, too, from the broken thing. All right. Like, that one dropped a single frazzled wire. Okay, okay. Fine. I'll take it. 27 gears is not a bad haul. Like, this is great for us. We can hold out quite a long time with 27 gears. I'm not even going to joke with you. Could even be more clockworks up here. Got to be careful because Nightmare Cycle's probably going to go active again soon, but even if it does, we can just hold out and go back up to the surface. We'll be all good to go. Ah, look at you. Oh, are you all by your lonely? Get friends next time. Maybe this won't happen to you. Ow. Okay, apparently you're friends with the earth. Thanks. Alright, let's take that. And let's break you. Good stuff. More gears. Hello, rabbit. I don't have Jimmy, so I can't scan you, but I'm sure that's fine. There's another broken clockwork down here. Let's go for that. We'll be stuck in here until the Nightmare Cycle's over. That's fine. We can manage. We'll survive. We've survived worse. That was our last of the hammer, sadly. Unless we can find enough rocks scattered about to make a new hammer. Although we might. Hold up. We need one more. Hey, we do have enough to make one more hammer. Ha! Cool stuff. Alright, let's go for it. New hammer. Now we can break even more things. Yeah, we're going to be locked back here if the Nightmare Cycle starts. Which it probably will. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's some stuff to explore back here that doesn't involve Nightmare Lights. Okay, there's another Nightmare Light there. Oh boy. Yeah, we're stuck here. We're actually getting embargoed. I don't want to go through there because there are 8 lights in total. I don't know if you guys know this, but when there's those 4 lights spots, it can get pretty hellish. It can get pretty hellish. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to chill out for a second and relax. And we're going to wait for this cycle to blow over, and then we'll get back to work and move out of here. I think I'll just pick a nice little corner here. Should I take this rabbit home with me? Hi, rabbit. How's it going? Stupid idiot. Rabbit guy. Yeah, I think we should have gone for the optoelectronic circuit. All things considered, it would not have been that expensive either. Hold on, how much was it? Wow, we really should have just made that. We really should have just made that. That would have made everything so much easier. What am I doing with these light circuits, bro? I keep wanting to give them a chance, but they fail me every time. Yeah, we're going optoelectronic. With the beta tinkering, it looks like night vision. It's actually so powerful. Should we just throw down a star? Yeah, why not? Let's just throw down a star. We can warm up at least. I don't think that's horrible. We don't have this stupid overlay. It's not like it's dangerous or anything, but it's cool. And there it is. The shadow creatures have awoken. And now we wait. So, how's your guys' day going? Mine's going phenomenally. Ooh, we're starving. I didn't even realize we were starving. Whoops. Okay. Down to 28 gears. If we leave now, I'm honestly pretty happy with how this went. Yeah, I'm honestly pretty happy with how this went. So I wouldn't mind leaving now. Taking what we got and running. We should go make an optoelectronic circuit too. I still think, I mean, because we're not going to make a speed circuit because that uses our own food. We might as well not make a speed circuit. Although, I don't know. I don't know. It is so nice to not have to worry about temperature, though. I'm very happy with the fact that we don't have to worry about temperature anymore. Rabbit, what are you even worried about, dog? You can see I'm just sitting here staring at my miniature son, and you just come up to me and you run away. Am I that repulsive? Do I give off that much of a hostile aura? Am I that stinky? Any day now. I'll take waning at this point. I don't know if there's any more for us to explore here. I don't believe there is, to be honest with you. Okay, waning, we're good. I'll take waning, because at least we know they'll disappear if they do spawn near us. They very well might, but we should be fine. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my freaky. Actually, it's only one Terrorbeak, low-key. The only one that's dangerous is the Terrorbeak. As long as it doesn't hit critical mass, we're fine. Alright, screw it, let's go. Let's go for it. There's 2 Terrorbeaks. That's fine. It's just a basic day, basically. Oh my goodness, I almost just threw up. Out of scaredness. I'm so scared I almost threw up. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I can't see anything. My eyes just broke or something. Oh. Ugh. What's happening? Okay, this is just gonna be a dead end. Let's just get out of here. We got what we came for. It's time to leave. We need to go set up sustainable living. Let's go. Man, I could have just left while the cycle was going. I don't know why I was being such a baby. Better safe than dead, I would say. What's that? No gears. Yeah, Moggle Circuit would have made this infinitely easier. But you know what? It's fine. I kind of want the Lucky Cat. I'm going to take the Lucky Cat with me. Who knows? It could bring me some good fortune. Lucky Cat. What's a cat? Dude, WX's quotes never cease to amaze me. I love WX's quotes so much. What's a cat? Okay. So here's the question. Like, unless this thing is labeled, like, what it is, like if it says Lucky Cat on it, which it doesn't look like it's labeled, why is WX saying, what's a cat? As if they know what a cat is. Wouldn't they say, what's this? Not what's a cat? I don't know. I might be speaking like complete nonsense, but if anybody understands me, then hopefully you do. If you do understand me, hit that like and subscribe button and smash that follow button and share this with your friends and family. And especially your family. Your family needs to know about my Don't Starve content. Let's go make a sustainable base. Ah, good riddance. I think once spring comes, we'll unplug all our circuits and go full optoelectronic. I think that's the play. And then we'll go for the cooling circuit once summer comes. Look at all that rot. Oh my goodness. The circuit brick run is in shambles. Yeah, let's go ahead and head out. We'll probably make a base in Dragonfly Desert. That is the most reasonable place to live, because that is our best source of long-term gears. We'll just have to go tumbleweed hunting very frequently. Very, very frequently. But yeah, I think doing this without the gas tier gain definitely added a little bit of a flavor. A little bit of pizzazz to it. Alright. What do we got in our gift? Lucky Cat Jar, you better make this good. An orange t-shirt. You know what? Fine. Ew. What am I wearing on my, what's my pants? An orange t-shirt. Okay, WX, let's dress you up. What goes well with an orange t-shirt? I'm low-key kind of broke. Ew. Actually, orange and purple kind of goes cool together. WX, WX, WX. No pants? Ooh, actually, those kind of go hard. That looks ugly. Do I have, like, regular pants? Do regular pants even exist? All of these are, like, crazy cuckoo pants. Where are the regular pants? Stop waving at me, WX. I'm trying to dress you. I think this is the best. I think that's what we had on. Or something. I don't even know at this point. Stop waving at me, bro. Yo. Yo. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Okay, that's pretty hip. I like that. That goes kind of hard. What about this? Ooh, okay, I see. I see you, WX. Okay, oh no, that's it right there. That's what we're looking for. All right, WX, get dressed. Wonderful. Okay, let's go. Wait a minute. Let's actually break this down and take some of it with us. Or should we leave it here? As a remembrance. Nah, we'll leave it here because it's not going to give us that much resources if we break it down anyway. Let's actually go ahead and just take a crown with us. And probably our football helmet back to the surface. Do we take the sketch too? Yeah, why not? We don't need the handbat anymore. It's gone stale, so it doesn't matter that much. And let's go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, hopefully with this new Time Your Bosses mod, we should be able to fight Deerclops alongside Meesgeese. Meesgeese. I can yell too, rabbit. Not so special. Jimmy, I'm home. Jimmy, I don't have room for you. Had to make a move to a town that's right for me. We do not need a lazy forager. What am I doing with a lazy forager? Let's drop that. We are starving. Let's go ahead and eat our gears. We're down to 27 gears. Not bad. Holy mother of bats! I'm gonna electrocute all of you. Get electrocuted right now. This instant. Become electrocuted. Stop this at once. Glamor, you are safe now. My king. Okay. Yeah. Come, Glamor. Let's go. Let's go, Glamor. We got places to be, people to see. Don't worry, we won't freeze. WX is simply incapable of freezing as long as we have that thermal circuit in. I low-key kind of like the thermal circuits, okay? I know they get a bad rep, but I kind of like them. And then Glamor was gone forever. Glamor, you freaky deaky, sneaky person, you. Where was the Dragonfly Desert? It was through one of these wormholes. Oh, right. It's through that wormhole. But low-key, we can go through this wormhole to get to the other wormhole. It's a very weird, complicated ladder setup we gotta do, but it's okay. It's fine. Pengles. Back checked. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to say that I like the flashlight circuit, if you're not playing in multiplayer, I still think the optoelectronic circuit takes the cake as being the better of the light-producing circuits. Now, it is true that if you do the optoelectronic circuit, you're limiting yourself on speed. But we can't really get speed in this run. I mean, we can get speed, but I want to make sure we're saving our gears as much as possible. We also need to make sure we get a Spider Queen at some point so we can get the super hardy circuits. Because we want to get... I'm thinking we'll probably unplug a sanity circuit and go 2 super hardies and 1 sanity. 1 sanity, 2 super hardies, and then probably an extra sanity. Small sanity on top of it. I think that's the play we do. Alright, this should take us to Dragonfly Desert. I love how Glamor just disappears. That's so funny. Yoink. Alright, let's head over to Dragonfly Desert. That is where our base is going to be. Hey, Spider Queen! big. That's actually huge. We'll have to go back there to get a nurse spider scanned up. But as of right now, we are going to figure out where we're going to put our base. Oh, tumbleweeds, how I love you. You're going to hold this backbone of this whole challenge. Will rely on these tumbleweeds. All right, we need to figure out a place that doesn't have too many hounds. And preferably near the edge of the map so we can collect the tumbleweeds, per se. I'm thinking, like, just over here would honestly be not bad. Yeah. Kind of like over here. I like this. Our own little peninsula. I've got ideas. Ideas are flowing through my head. Okay, let's drop these crowns. We do not need these. We'll drop these football helmets. We'll take an extra crown with us because we're going to go into a danger zone real quick. And then I'll go ahead and drop our lucky cat. May our cat keep us lucky, and our figure sketch for now. As well as probably a pickaxe. We'll keep one pick/axe in our inventory. And we'll drop our nightmare fuel as well because we do not need it at the moment. Now, as for other key features, I have plans to probably... I was gonna go kill a Volt Goat to try to get the meat, but I realized if I hit it with the Morning Star, it's gonna charge it, which is gonna be like a whole different thing that happens. We could kill a Volt Goat with the pick/axe. It would work. Pick/axes are not a bad weapon by any means. Or we could probably grab some flint and make a spear. That is also an option. I think we're gonna do that. Grab some flint and we'll make a spear. I don't know if we've ever made a spear. We've never made a spear before. Hound, you're really crunching my gears here, Hound. Yeah, pick/axe is not a bad weapon. Yeah, as you can see, a 4-hit on a Hound is not terrible. It's actually better than a spear. So you know what? Let's not make a spear. We don't need a spear. Let's just go kill one with a pick/axe. Fuel reserves low. I get ya. I understand it. I feel the burn. Woohoo! Give me gears. No gears. It's fine. They're gonna be going to bed soon. Oh, big tumbleweed herd here. Woohoo! Yes, yes. Now, it is only a 1% chance, but it's technically also a 3% because if you think about it, it's rolling that 1% for all 3 items that come out of the tumbleweed. So, it's truly a 3% chance that we get a gear out of these tumbleweeds. We got butterfly wings. We cannot eat these. Can I open this while it's on fire? No. Simply cannot. Tumbleweed, come here before you catch on fire. Got on fire myself. Oh, what am I doing? Volt goats don't exist in this desert. This is not Volt Goat Desert. Huh, right. I'm not too sure what I'm thinking anymore. I think my brain might be mush. If I'm to be honest with you guys, I think my brain might be mush. Let's just go try to scan a nurse spider with our current getup. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. To pick up down, that's right for me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. All right, nurse spider. Where you blow? There you are. All right, give me a nurse spider, please. A regular spider, dog. I need a nurse. Give me a nursey. Will you make nurses? All by your lonesome? I don't know if you'll make nurses unless I actively aggro you. Jimmy, can you stay with me, dog? Jimmy, why do you take 10 years to actually scan something? Like, I love you, Jimmy. But why do you take 10 years to scan something? How did that spider hit me? That's actually throwing. Okay. We'll keep things manageable here. Maybe we can get a spider. Yes, we get a nurse spider. Beautiful. All right, nurse spider. You are what we need. Jimmy, please don't throw here. We get a spider warrior. That's going to suck. Hey, another nurse spider. I'll take that. Nice. We got it. Beautiful. Okay, we're just going to leave the spider queen here because we do not need to worry about this spider queen. Come on. Oh, come on, bro. Ugh. The pickup animation takes 10 years and a half. All right, let's go pick these things up. Come on. Big. Okay, we're good. Let's pop out. We do not need to stay here. We got what we came for. It's time for us to head out. Actually, I mean, if you guys want to keep coming, I do need some more glands. Hey. The tentacle of doom and despair. This stupid. I broke a whole crown doing this, by the way. Oh, we're starving. I didn't even know if we were starving. Holy crap. Okay, this nurse spider is problematic media. Yo, what is going on? Why am I actually just, like, throwing so hard? Okay, come here, nurse spider. Let's go. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I just need some more glands is all. Okay, there's a gland. 4 glands would be perfect. That would be the perfect amount. I don't think these spiders can actually die as long as they keep healing each other. Okay, looks like they can actually die. Need some glands here. Ouch. No glands. Whatever. Got any spiders left in here? No, none of them. Willio. Let's head back this way. Yeah, I didn't actually notice I was starving because I thought it was just the freezing overlay. That could be a danger. Alright, I do need to grab some of these because we need to get some boards for chests and stuff. But other than that, we'll be okay. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll probably try to get our hands on like a new hand bat or something so we're not fighting with freaking pick/axe. It's not a bad weapon by any means. It's actually a very decent weapon. It has a lot of durability, like a lot of durability. But it's not the best. It's better used as a tool, obviously. Especially because it takes less to chop and mine things. Go. Chop, chop, chopping at me. Anything cool up there? I don't even know what's up here. A tree? A brick road? Oh, this goes to Pig King. Truth nuke. Oasis Desert's that way if we want to make another bridge. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad making a, like, perma bridge with an actual boat. Because I could see that being useful. Natural wood is overrated. Yeah, perma bridge wouldn't be a terrible idea. We can go up to the Pig King area. Hey, Marauder Den. That's a source of meat to make a hambat. If we so required. You know what? Come out, Marauder. Let's go. These guys are so unbelievably easy to kill. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you can get 7 in there. Where are you going, dog? You're not going home. Wow, you actually just baited me onto your boat so you can get a free hit. That is so rude. You got any family? You do got a family. Good. I'll take them out too. I don't care. Come here. Get you away from your home. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. There it is. Okay, we can make a hambat now. I will leave that otter den there, though, because those otter dens make nice natural bridges. And, I mean, they're easy meat. Not that I need meat for anything, because the meat's pretty much just for hambats, but it's cool. Sadly, this thermal circuit does make it so hambats are going to spoil faster in our inventory. But winter's almost over, so we're soon going to be able to unplug our thermal circuit and work our way through it naturally. It'd be awesome if we could find another set piece with more clockworks. Fuel reserves low. 26. We have enough to survive 26 days. That should almost bring us all the way to the end of summer. Close. It'll be close. It won't be perfect, but it'll be close to it. I kind of want to scan you. Let's see if... Okay, let's see if this works, too. Somebody told me I could tame them. No, target preoccupied. If I tame them and then wait for them to throw up, apparently the animation lasts long enough. Oh, that's Deerclops. Yeah, guys, I don't think taming them works. I have to wait for you to throw up? Okay, there you go. Yeah, that simply does not work. Oh, wait, no, maybe it does. Maybe I was. By the way, Deerclops is coming. So we should probably, like, speed this up. Okay, so it does work. I'm sorry, guys. I was spreading misinformation. Yeah, there was 2 way easier ways to manage. Deerclops is on the way. Let's get ready for this. This should be an entertaining fight. Oh, boy. Hey, Pig King. I'm gonna fight Deerclops right next to your house. Is that okay? Is that cool by you? That chill? Alright, I just need to get my hands on a handbat. Let's grab ourselves a handbat. Boom, boom, boom. Yoinky, 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 yoinky. Yoinky. Handbat. You want to help me, Pig? I mean, if you want to help me, more power to you, man. But you're gonna die, okay? Like, you're gonna die. I just want to let you know that. Absolutely more power to you. Hello, Catcoon. I think that Catcoon's still tamed for us, which is gonna be sad, because the Catcoon is not gonna survive this mess of a thing. Where is she? Spawned in. Where's the great Clops? Whar she be? Good question. Where is she? I actually have no clue where she is right now. I do kind of want to scan Deerclops as well, because then we can get the refrigerant circuit, which will be great for summer. Where is Deerclops? What? I love when Deerclops does this. She just spawns in and then hides somewhere. Where is she? I mean, she's somewhere, for sure. But where? This looks like a trail of destruction and chaos. Maybe? I could not tell you where Deerclops has gone. Science machine's still there, I believe. Deerclops, where are you? Our battle was supposed to be legendary. Where are you, bro? Actually hiding from me. Too scared of this power, this aura. You're simply too afraid. I mean, I understand that I'm just that cool, but... Wait, this birch nut tree's been knocked down. Deerclops was here. But where? Oh! Oh! Deerclops is invading the pigs! Alright, I'm scanning you, Deerclops. Stay chill. Stay frosty. I think that's exactly what you're doing. Hey, this works for me. We do have to be careful. If Deerclops freezes us, we will lose charge, which means we will start dying. So we actually physically cannot get frozen by Deerclops. In fact, I might fight Deerclops near a fire. Maybe? Okay, let's not get frozen. Here we go, Deerclops. Our battle shall be legendary. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like we can't be taking that. We cannot be eating those damages. Let's set down a fire just to be double safe. Double trouble on the bubble. Oh my. Dude, that range is ridiculous. Yoink. The going through the legs method has always been inconsistent for me. Yoink, 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 yoink. Without a speed boost, at least. With a speed boost, it's usually not that bad. But without a speed boost, it can be sometimes pretty hard to get through Deerclops. Whoop! Doink, 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 doink. We're gonna take a hit here. No, we're not. Yeah, maybe it's a sidestep, actually. Maybe you just go to the side. No, then Deerclops. I don't understand Deerclops. You don't do that much damage either, so it's not. Like, I don't get it. Sometimes I think I'm not gonna make it through, and then I do, and it's like, huh. Okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe I figured it out. Maybe I might be the best ever. Maybe I should get into competitive Deerclops hunting. Booyah. I will take that eyeball because now we can make the eyebrella, which will help a lot during spring. Whew. And that's Deerclops down. The end of an era, ladies and gentlemen. The end of an era. Not much we can do with this meat, sadly, because it is simply useless. However, we'll keep it because we can make ham bats out of it for future references. Jimmy got us our refrigerant circuit, which is great. Let's take that. We got 22 biodata. Life is good. Life is pretty good. We got what we came for. If we can get a few more spider glands, that would be epic and awesome. Because spider glands would be what allow us to... I'm going to take these petals too because we can make a processing circuit out of that. We just need to get a few more spider glands and we can make things work from there. Where does this wormhole lead? I think that wormhole leads us to the swamp. The swamp. The swamp. Yoink! Or this wormhole leads us to the... Yeah, it leads us here, and then we can go through the other wormhole down here to go to the swamp. It's a complicated wormhole network, but it's a network we can take without too much problems because we have 2 sanity circuits in. So sanity is usually never an issue for us. Tier 3 spider den here. Let's clean this up. Why not? Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Double gland. That's really all the glands we'll ever need, I think. Yeah, I genuinely think that's all the glands we're going to need. There we go. Do we just clean up this nest? Yeah, why not? Come here, spiders. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, give me that silk. And then just clean house. There's going to be an emergency spider. I think it's only one emergency spider, right? Yep. Here we go. All right. Good run. Very valid run. The Deerclops arriving means that spring should be almost among us. I'm going to say spring's tomorrow, I want to say. Yeah, because winter's 10 days... Spring and autumn are 12 days, or 11 days, technically. So that makes complete sense. That makes complete and utter sense. I think what we'll do is we'll head home. We'll probably use the rest of this hambat on killing up some hounds. And we'll go from there. We don't want to do any crazy unplugging quite yet, because... we still have to rely on our temperature circuit at the moment. So for now, we'll just go clean up a few of the hounds, and we'll there. And then spring we'll spend beautifying our base. And yeah. It's a good life, all things considered. I'm gonna break these down. Don't really need the pine cones. We'll make a beautiful little base without the pine cones. It's okay. I do want to clear a few of the hounds up, though, so we don't have to run into them and worry about them. Yoink. There we go. I think there are some hounds over here. Yes, there are. Let's go clean them up. Blue hound. Intriguing. Boom, boom. Now, we do have to be careful. If those blue hounds do freeze us, we lose instantly 2 charges. Which is not something you want to have happen to you, especially when you're relying on a circuit to keep you from freezing. Boom. La-boom. More tumbleweeds. We'll eventually go on a great tumbleweed journey. Did we just get gears? No, that's evil petals. Of course. It's fine. Take the silk, though. Keep getting some more bones here. Boom. Because we'll need that for the umbrella. And then I definitely want to actually get the spin cycle circuit this time around, because I want to show that off. It could be a very fun thing to show off. That's also why I made some pick slash axes, because you can get some crazy high DPS with pick slash axes and the spin circuit. I know that for a factoid. Pretty great. All right. Welcome home, ladies and gentlemen, to our not temporary. This will be our, for sure, certified, beautiful home. Can we make an elk? I think we can make an elk, actually. Yeah, we can make an elk. All right, let's make a pocket elk. And I think what we'll do is we'll work around the turf so that we can make it look pretty, at least. So we're not going to place anything down yet. What we're actually going to do right now is we'll probably work on our circuit build right now. So let's see. What do we currently need? We need, for our super hardy circuits, we're gonna have 2 of these. So we got enough bio data for that. We do have enough. We'll need 1 small processor. And I think that's gonna be enough, all things considered. And then we'll have to make the switch to optoelectronic after the season is over. Let's go ahead and eat some gears. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to plop down a Starcaller staff right here to burn this cactus. I know, it might seem so sad, but I'm doing this on purpose. Cactuses are useless to me. Burn. Burn, you idiot cactus. Let's go ahead and drop the meat here. We'll drop the figure sketch here as well. I don't know if we'll use the figure sketches in this run or not. We might. Who knows? That cactus is taking a long time to burn. It's almost as if Clay knew that that's like a sin. You do not want to burn cactuses. But either way, what we're going to go ahead and do is it is unplugging time. Where is my circuit extractor? Oh, I think I left the circuit extractor back at the cave entrance, didn't I? True. True. Okay, let's go grab that first, and then we'll come back and start working on our circuits. Maybe we can grab a mole while we're out, too. While we are out and about, we can grab a mole. And that'll be great. Here, we're going to leave the bone shards in the eyeball here. Probably the silk, too. And probably the logs as well. We don't need to carry everything with us at all times. It's not that important. Not necessary for the time being. Tumbleweed. Twigs. Alright, we gotta head back to the cave entrance. I think that's where we left our circuit extractor. I know I can make another one. It's actually really cheap to make another one. What am I doing? It's super cheap to make another one. You can literally just make another one real quick. I know I got the flint abilities. If not, I can literally just make a pickaxe real quick. Here we go. Beautiful. Let's go grab that flint. We'll just make a whole new one. There we go. Give me that flint. We'll make a new circuit extractor. Lovely. Alright. let's head back, and then we're going to work on our circuits and get ready for spring. We'll get a mole tomorrow. I want to get the optoelectronic circuit set up. We're probably not going to go for a speed circuit because, again, I'm still a little worried about getting renewable gears within the desert. That could absolutely become a problem, all things considered. All right, so here goes nothing. What we're going to do is we're going to unplug our party circuits, which is going to, yeah, that's going to unplug the thermal circuit, sadly. And we're going to unplug one of the super sanities, and we'll unplug this guy as well. Okay, good stuff. Now what I want to go ahead and do is I want to make another sanity processing circuit, just a small one, and I'm going to plug that bad boy in. And then I want to make 2 super hardy circuits, and then we'll plug that boy in. And there it is. That is our new alpha layout right there. I think that's pretty good. Now, okay, realistically, it'd probably be better to have the sanity on top because then, you know, we don't lose our health as we lose charge. But it's alright. I think it'll be okay. I think we'll be okay with it. Now, let's wait for our charge to come back, and then we'll go off and go find a mole worm once nighttime arrives. I guess these circuits are now useless to us. We'll drop these here. And next up is getting a Moggle circuit, and then we'll get the refrigerant circuit for summer. Overall, good stuff. Very good stuff. And hopefully we can get the spin cycle circuits to show off how cool those would be. Almost there. One more charge and we can leave again. Come on, one more charge. Yeah. Alright, we're good to leave. Let's go. Perfect timing on the dusk, by the way. Nah, we're good. We don't need anything else. We'll just drop all these here. And we will go ahead and head out. I'm actually going to leave the circuit extractor here as well. And I'll probably... Nah, we'll keep Jimmy with us. We'll keep Jimmy with us. Let's get a schmoove on. System's fully restored. That's what I like about WhatsApp. On the surface, it's not amazing, but once you actually factor in that when you're swapping circuits, it's a godsend. But when you're just playing the game, it's not that great. Doom, doom. Triple T. All right, let's go. Whoop. Back to the mosaic. There should be a mole worm nearby, if I had to guess. Somewhere, at least. Somewhere over the mole worm. Somewhere. Oh. Yikes. Somewhere over the mole worm. Yeah, I mean, we have 24 gears still, but the number is going down. We are not going up anymore. So that's the worry. That's the worrisome part. That is why I'm not making a speed circuit. I don't think we need it. We can survive without speed. It does make things take a little longer. I know. But also, we need to think about our own survival here. We gots to think about our own survival. This should take us right back to the Pig King right here, so let's take that. Now, because we only have one super processing circuit and one regular processing circuit, our sanity is no longer passively regenning during dusk, but it shouldn't go down that fast during dusk either. I mean, look at that. We now have 300 health. So, we are an absolute unstoppable tank at the moment. I could probably tank Dragonfly with the crowns and my health, and probably no need for any freaking... Hey, how's it going? I need you. Slime, I need you. Whack. Oh, you... What? Where's your health bar? I don't got a damage circuit. How'd I kill you in one shot? Probably because I whacked him already. That was a mole that I already whacked. Mole, come here. Whack. There it is. Alright, we got you, Senor Mole. Now... need to head down and get some light bulbs, I think. That's the next capable... it's the next highlight here. Which means I need to make another pickaxe. Whatever, it's fine. It's cool. We got a bunch of gold anyway. Let's go down here so we can make a light circuit, which we can then upgrade into a optoelectronic circuit. That bat just bit me as I was teleporting, of course. We'll head down here, make another light circuit to upgrade into an optoelectronic circuit. Perfect. So let's grab that. Yoink. Illumination circuit. Optoelectronic circuit. All right. We'll switch to that once spring comes, and we'll be happy about it. Yeah, before you comment and say, why did you not make an optoelectronic circuit for the caves, bro? It would have been so much easier. Well, consider the fact that I'm stupid, okay? Consider that fact. Consider that slight, obvious factoid. Alright. We should overall have enough stuff for what we need. I'm going to scan these fireflies, though, just to get a little extra bio data. Maybe we can get the little remote control zappy drone. I kind of wanted to use them, but I guess they're still, even for this run, they're still not that useful. There it is. We are starving. Okay. Down to 23 gears and dropping. I don't like that. Not a crazy fan about that, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Let's grab up some gold from Senor Pig King. Doink, 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 doink. One full stack should be good enough. We'll break some houses to get some free boards and some free cut stones. Boom, 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 boom. And one more house over here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to spring. This should be great. Also, we need to go get an umbrella as soon as possible. Ew, this color cube change is just gross. Okay, there we go. Now it's more springy. Awesome. I think we'll probably go ahead and head back now. We'll unplug our thermal and get ready to enter our summer body at some point. But all things considered, I think we're okay. I think we're A-okay. All right. Whoop. Oh yeah, springtime. I'd love to see it. Go this way. We are currently gaining wetness even with the umbrella. That's why I need to get the umbrella as soon as possible. We'll go to that wormhole over there. Should lead us to where we need to be. Ba-bonk, ba-bonk. Actually, I need to make a pitchfork real quick. I know, you might be like, bro, a pitchfork is not more important than not dying of wetness, but it is, okay? Understand that it's drip or drown in this world, and I'd rather drown than I mean, wait, what? That makes no sense. I'd rather... I want my base to look pretty, okay? Gosh, leave me alone. Alright, let's make a pitchfork. There we go. Super important, very valuable tool that we will need later on. I mean, the desert's gonna be our home. We might as well make it look pretty. It's what we got. Wink. Okie dokie. Where am I going? I'm going the right way. Good. We'll probably keep the thermal circuit plugged in for the first, like, maybe 2 days, and then we'll unplug it and switch to optoelectronic and all that once we are closer to the point where we will no longer freeze. We just gotta get to the point where we no longer freeze is all. Alright, let's grab this, these two things, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and we're gonna dig up a circle like right here. Just right here. Just a nice little circle here. Perfect. What I'm going to do is I'm going to plop down our alchemy engine right in the center there. Looks good. Just want to line it up with the turf so it looks good. You know what I mean? It's very important to me. This is a very important endeavor. Okay. And now we'll go ahead and make our umbrella. Oh, wait, I have a new skin? Ah, I've got the wriggly umbrella. Let's go. Twitch drops. Haha, you can get this by you can't get this by watching me on Twitch. It's over now. So if you miss this, you miss this forever. I'm just kidding. It'll probably be on the clay store at some point. You can buy it for clay coins. But, yeah. Okay. That looks pretty good to me. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. Let's go ahead and drop our pitchfork. We're gonna open this tumbleweed. Give me gears, please. I'm a little nervous about all that. But, we'll hope for the best here. Let's go ahead and make some chests, and we're going to put the chests around our alchemy engine, because that's a thing I've been doing lately, is putting chests around the alchemy engine. It makes it's more obvious, because that way we can actually craft from the alchemy engine directly from our chests. I think it's a pretty good idea, all things considered. I'll put the bone shards in there. We'll just put most of our stuff in there for now. It'll be a messy chest, but it's a chest, okay? It's messy, but it's home. And see, like, we can craft it directly from the chest, which is actually pretty nice. Now, it becomes less useful once you've already prototyped the stuff, but... it's cool, okay? I kind of want to get some beefalo fur. It's like the rain has stopped. Let's go ahead and drop you. And I guess we can go mess with some beefies. Beefy boys. I don't think that's a horrible idea at the moment. Let's actually take a pickaxe with us. And then I wouldn't mind scanning a Mosling as well. We've got a lot to do, guys. It's not over yet. We've got a lot to do, and we still need to find out how to make gears sustainable. There's a very good chance we'll survive until summer. But... if we can't sustainably collect gears, I still have to say that this challenge is impossible because you cannot survive indefinitely. I guess if our number keeps going down, I'll keep going until we starve to death. All right, welcome to spring. So spring's probably going to consist of us trying to get, you know, stabilized. That's the most important part of spring. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir. Okay. I think we're going to leave the umbrella because we have the umbrella now. So, like, umbrella is kind of low-key useless. Kind of garbanzo beans. And then I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to go try to locate all of the tumbleweeds. And we're just going to wait for the ambient temperature to rise a little bit before we start, you know, plucking circuits and getting night vision and whatnot. And then making a refrigerant circuit for summer. It'll be nice to have full night vision. Although this does provide decent amount of... Yeah, look at that. We're still freezing a little bit, so... We got frazzled wires. Dude, WX should be able to eat frazzled wires. Who did those come out of? Put them back in. I guess this frazzled wires are kind of basically gore for WX if you think about it. It's like, that would be like if you saw a pile of intestines on the floor. So that is a totally fair reaction for WX. Who did those come out of? Put them back in. I mean, yeah, okay, if I just found a pile of intestines on the floor, I probably would feel the same way. I would be a little worried for whose intestines those happen to be. Oh, that's so goofy, though. Who did those come out of? Put them back in. WX has some of the best quotes. Boop. Okay, we are not getting lucky here. I just gotta find out where all the tumbleweeds happen to be so we can pick them. Are we starving? Yeah, we are. Yuck. 22 gears and dropping. It's not looking great. It's not looking phenomenal. Again, had we had a gastro gain circuit, this would have been absolutely manageable. We could fight the twins. That would give us like 6 gears per twin, which would be a huge boof. Twins are kind of spooky though. We have a pan flute. We just don't have a speed boost. I feel like the twins might be a little difficult without a speed boost. I should have made a Magiluminescence. I really should have made a Magiluminescence. Alright, well, we're probably going to spend the next few days gathering tumbleweeds. And if we don't get lucky at all, maybe we'll head back down to the caves, make a Mag, and go for the twins. I could see a twin fight being viable, although night's getting shorter, which sucks. So it's not a great time to actually fight the twins. Berries! Yuck. I don't know. Not looking great. Maybe we just bite the bullet and make a speed circuit, dude. It's what, 1 gear for the speed circuit? Yeah, it's 1 gear. Oh, here's where all the tumbies are. Oh my goodness, I found the whole flock of tumbleweeds. Oh, yep, there they are. Oh, I don't want to pick that. This might be every single tumbleweed in the game right here. Okay. Lovely. Let's go ahead and pick all these and see if we get at least a single gear. There's a pretty high chance we get at least 1 gear from all this. There's a pretty high chance we get at least 1 gear. That might be a gear? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. Tumbleweeds just truly are nature's loot crate. Absolutely beautiful. This is great. It's just auto-loading too. Oh, the wind changed. No. Moleworm, you're fine. You can live on. I need to get all these tumbleweeds. Yes, give me the tumbleweed. Hoo 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 ha. Ha. I don't know if I can do twins without a speed boost. I'm gonna be totally real with you guys. We have plenty of armor and plenty of health, but I think the biggest problem is gonna be getting swarmed by the little babies. I could plug in an electro circuit. That would kind of help with the babies a little bit, if you're thinking about it. Okay, those 2 tumbleweeds, we'll go get those later. Let's go collect our loot and see what we got from all of those tumbleweeds. See what we got. It looks like we got a lot of grass and twigs, which makes sense because those are the 2 most common things from the loot table. Although it looks like there's a marauder being annoying. I might low-key have to bonk that guy in the face. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could make an electro circuit. It would maybe help with the peepers. Not really. I mean, we have beta tinkering, so we can do the big blast. I just realized this guy's probably going to eat any gears if there are any, so... Oh, there was a gear! Thanks for finding the gear for me. So out of all that, it looks like we only got one gear. If we could have that happen every single day, then it would be sustainable. But if that does not happen every single day, which... it's not looking good, then it's not sustainable. Okay. Let's drop all these and make sure we don't accidentally eat them. We'll drop this, and we'll drop that. And we'll drop the beef liver. Hooey. Okay. Yeah, because the twins do drop gears. What else drops gears? I think Warbot drops gears. Should we do a Warbot rush? Yeah, no, that's not happening, okay? I'm not fighting Warbot for gears, alright? Let's get one thing straight. We could always check the junkyard every day too, because I think that also has a decently high chance to give us gears. I don't think that'd be a horrible idea. Oh, gnome! I'll take the gnome home. We'll live with the gnome at least. More twigs, seeds. I think we got most of the tumbles in this area. We'll let the tumbleweed spawner refresh and regroup. While I go ahead and... Do we make the speed circuit? It costs us one whole day of food. Ah, dude, making the speed circuit would cost us an entire day of food. It's just... It's tough. It's tough, man. I think it might be... Wow. How did you even hit me? I was behind you. I think the speed circuit might be worth it, guys. I think it might be worth it. In that case, we'll have to go capture a rabbit, and then we can make the acceleration circuit. You guys like that? I think I'm going to call the acceleration circuit that from now on. The acceleration circuit. Acceleration. 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 Hello, Glommer. We had an okay day today. We got ourselves a few more gears, but otherwise not the best. Here, you know what? We'll do a line of twigs here, and we'll do a line of grass here. There we go. Put like half of our grass and half of our twigs in there too. Oh, rain's back. You know, that would be a problem if it rained while we were fighting the twins too. That'd be a very serious problem. Spin circuit, we also want to get that too, so I guess we can go out and try to find a Moosey Goosey. But we have to let Moose Goose make babies anyway. Yeah, look at that. We basically came out net neutral today, because we had to eat one today, and we just lost that gear. Dude, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, bro. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to take one of these crowns. It's not bad to have a backup crown. Let's keep Jimmy with us. And I don't think we need to carry this gold around. Although I will go ahead and make a shovel. And I'll probably make a golden pitchfork. There we go. That way we can at least have a golden pitchfork for when we do want to start doing base building. We'll probably do base building during summer, though, when we don't have much else to do. Let's go ahead and... Oh, yeah, let's leave our gnome here. Yeah, it's still kind of cold, so we're going to keep our freezing... or our thermal circuit in. It's not that serious. And we'll also leave the star collar here, too. Morning star will keep on us, and we have to eat again. Down to 22 gears. Life is getting scary. We'll make it. We'll be alright. What we are now going to do is probably go scan a rabbit and maybe try to find a mosling. There should be some moose goose nests. I'm sure we found some at some point. Moose goose nest. Yeah, there's one right there. That's a moose goose nest. That's one there too. Not a lot of plains moose goose nests, but it's alright. It's all good. My inputs are full of slime. Alright, let's go check the moose goose nest. See if there's a moose goose. That is the thing to do. We must see if there is a moose goose. A moose goose. And then we must scan one of the babies. And then fight the mama. Hey! We actually got a moose goose this time. We're gonna get a spin cycle circuit. It could be fun to fight the twins with spin cycle too. I mean, it would do a decent amount of DPS with the pick/axe. Alright, we gotta wait for the babies to hatch. I think we could actually make the babies hatch if we hammer it. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let's try. Except Mama Goose is gonna get mad. Mama Goose is like, don't touch my egg. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to speed the process up, Mama Goose. Are you kidding me, Frog? Why are you teaming? Why are we teaming? What's going on here? I don't want to lose too much health because my only real reliable source of healing is gears. Mama Goose is so mad. There we go. Your moslings are here, Moose Goose. Relax. Mama Goose. Mama Goose is real mad. Holy crap. Mama Goose, your babies are being attacked. Why am I on your mind right now? How far will you chase me? Dude. Are you okay? Is something wrong with you internally? What is happening? You're not supposed to go this far from your nest. You're mad. I'm gonna go scan your babies, okay? Is that alright with you? Oh, and you're dead. There we go. How do we scan a mosling without it being problematic media? It's scared of Jimmy. We might have to get the pan flute in here. Yeah, we might low-key have to use the pan flute for this. Yeah, I'm not sure how we can do this. This is actual problematic media. I mean, we're slowly doing it. Very slowly, but very not so surely. I really should just go get the pan flute. Gonna head back to the nest. Or not. I don't know what this mosling is doing, dude. Oh, Jimmy, why do you have to be the slowest thing on the planet? Like, why do you have to be the slowest thing on the planet? I know that it's got to be so close, too, so I don't want to leave yet. We're just getting, like, 1% every single time that mosling jumps in the circle. This is such a waste of time, dude. Jimmy, why do you have to be so slow? Holy crap. Jimmy, do something. There we go. Oh my god. This is infuriating. I know I could also kill Moose Goose, but then the babies will be fighting back, so it'll be harder. Yeah, we got it. Let's go. All right. I knew it was a sunk cost fallacy that I could follow and believe in. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I think we'll go scan a rabbit and maybe trap a rabbit and make a speed circuit. I do think that that could provide some value for us. Let's see. We need to make a trap. Trap. There we go. Because if we're gonna fight the twins, we're gonna want a speed circuit. I'm gonna be fully honest. Here we go. Can I scan it while it's in the trap? No. Doesn't look to be. Darn it. Okay. I don't know if it'll scan it fast enough. It does not. Ah, I thought it would. There we go. Was it worth? Probably. I don't know. Dude, I don't... Got hounds coming, by the way. Alright, Rabbit, get back in the trap. It's time for you to get back in my inventory. There we go. Okay, and with that, we can make a acceleration circuit. And now we have hounds coming. With a stale hambat, that's not very awesome sauce. Maybe Moose Goose could low-key get softened up a little bit. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. And now there's 3 hounds. Hey, Moose Goose, wake up. Moose Goose, wake up. There's hounds here, Moose Goose. You must get to work. Quickly, Moose Goose. How many are on me? 2? Oh, no, that one's on the Mosling. Oh, let's go. Easy dub. Oh, that poor Mosling. I don't know if I feel that bad. But Mama Goose don't care, so I don't care. Hi, how's it going? Are you chill? No, you're not. Good night, son. Call him an unfortunate son. Okay, well, it stopped raining. Do we want to fight Moose Goose with a stale hambat, though? I don't think fighting Moose Goose with a stale hambat would be a good idea. I think what we'll do is we'll head home, and then we'll refresh our stuff. Yo, that Mosling's about to low-key die. Are you serious, bro? Hold on, I gotta eat a gear real quick. Gotta flex on you real quick. Show you how rich I am. And then there was 21 gears. There's gonna be 20 gears if we make this speed circuit. I think it's still a valuable investment because having speed is gonna be quite nice. Quite nice indeed. The question is, do we do optoelectronic plus speed? Or do we do 2 lights, 1 speed, and then our thermal? We can always unplug the speed for summer. That is always an option. I think we'll probably do optoelectronic plus speed. Also, I believe it has cooled down enough for us to go ahead and finally... It has cooled down enough. Or should we do 2 lights? I don't know, man. I don't know. Good questions all around. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for upgrades. Let's go ahead and make the super acceleration circuit. And then we're going to start working towards getting the spin cycle circuits. However, right now, I'm going to go ahead and extract myself. I'm going to dig inside of myself to take out the thermal circuit. We no longer need that. And then the illumination circuit. Now we have a choice to make. Do we want to do 1 speed and then have a slot for the thermal or the refrigerant circuit? Or do we want to go optoelectronic? Optoelectronic would make things a lot easier, but it takes up 4. I'm thinking so hard right now. This is a dilemma every WX main probably goes through daily, but I don't do this daily. You know what? Screw it. As much as I like the optoelectronic circuit, I am okay with having 2 lights. I said it. I said what I said, okay? Maybe I'll regret this in the future, but I think that I want to do, oh jeez. Do I want to do that though? I'm thinking way too hard right now for a challenge that's literally about to end at some point because we're gonna run out of gears. I mean, regardless, we're putting that speed circuit in because I just paid 1 whole food day for it. You know what? Yeah. All right, we're doing it. Let's plug in the super acceleration circuit. Yoink! There we go. Oh, we're so much faster now. That is quite beautiful. Do I have any hams? Question mark? I don't believe I have any hams left. Okie dokie. We'll have to go kill a creature of some sort. And then we can start working on getting the spin circuits. I think that's also a great idea. That is also a great idea. Let's head out. Yeah, look at how much faster we are, though. That is a huge improvement. The flashlight circuit's alright. We can make do. Country boys make do. You know how it is. No gears. Truly the saddest day I've ever seen. Whip-pow! Whoop! Alright. Question is, what should we go for? What could give us meats? I think there's beefalo over here. We go for a beefy boy. Le beefalo. Plus, night's not going to be that long anymore anyway, because we're going into summer. So, optoelectronic is good for caving, but we already kind of did the hard part with the regular light circuit. Yeah, I don't know why I made the optoelectronic. We should have made the optoelectronic to go caving, because it would have been good for caving. But it's too late now. We did it with the flashlight, and honestly, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't terrible. I would do it again. This wasn't the greatest. Where's the beefazo? Where's the beefalo? Jeez, dude, this is the largest rabbit savanna known to man. Holy crap. Alright, beefalo, come here. Yeah, I know. Boop. So them being in heat's a problem because that means they will, they're not gonna leave this area regardless if I hit them or not. It's actually harder to hunt beefalo when they're in heat. Because they won't leave a certain area. But they also de-aggro faster. It's weird because they de-aggro faster. I'm actually going to tank this. Close. There we go. We got it. Beautiful. Yeah, they de-aggro faster. They're just weird. They're weird all around. Hey, are you attacking me? Broski. Broski, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. I guess we're ready for Moose Goose then. Let's go. We'll get some spin cycle, and it'll be a great old time. Holy carpal tunnel in my hand. Ouch, it hurts. My bones. Ow. We should low-key go get the refrigerant circuit real quick, though. I'm trying to get refrigeranted up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm gonna get my refrigerant circuit. Because we definitely aren't gonna have to worry about heat or cold anytime soon now. As long as we aren't stuck in the rain, we're good. I know I don't need the thermal circuits like for winter and summer, but it is kind of nice straight up not having to worry about the temperatures at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, yeah, balancing a thermal stone is not that bad, but being able to just ignore the season completely, that's also pretty good. And also having driving gloves is really, really good. Very important for your survival. Anyways, do I have a blue gem somewhere? I really hope I got a blue gem sitting somewhere. Kinda need that. Do I not have a blue gem sitting somewhere? Huh. Maybe this tumbleweed will be a paid actor and give me a blue gem. That's a mole worm. Can't have you around here, dog. Can I drown a mole worm? Oh, God! Oh, no! That felt... I immediately regretted that. I had like a wave of regret wash over me as soon as I clicked the button. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Glommer, I just did a war crime, I think. Oh. Oh, that was uncalled for. By all means. Holy crap. Okay. Well, I guess we won't be making our thermal circuit then yet. Our refrigerant circuit. Unless this gives us a blue gem. Oh, it gave us gears! Huge! We just got a whole nother day. Yes! Let's go ahead and eat those now. Absolutely phenomenal. We've still got 20 gears left. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we can at least make it to summer, and probably make it to very close to the end of summer, even if we didn't get a single extra gear. But it's gonna be a tough world out there, man. Whoop! Doop-de-whoop. Alright. Let's go fight Moose Goose Mama. Let's go fight the Big Mama Moose Goose. Big Mama Moose Goose. Oh, there's a blue gear. Or blue gear. I mean a blue gear. I mean a blue gem. Alright, let's make a thermal. Or refrigerant circuit, my bad. And plug that in. It'll make our hand bat last longer. Be cool. Okay, where's Mama Moose Goose? I'm going the exact wrong way. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that gets us ready and prepared for summer. What's nice about the temperature circuits is that they don't actively cool you down or heat you up. They do actively cool down or heat up nearby players, so me having this in would actively harm other players. But for just me, it lowers or raises my maximum temperature. Or my minimum temperature. My bad. Basically, so for the refrigerant circuit, it lowers my minimum temperature, or maximum. I don't know anymore. Yes, call your mother in. Please call your mother. Ouch. Yeah, you can probably get 4 in. It's tight though. Really, Moose Goose? Aha! Alright. No, we should probably do 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Even with the speed boost. It's too tight. It's too tight! Whoop! 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 Haha, you thought. Whoop. Yeah, we gotta turn her around, because if I take her too far from the nest, she kind of breaks and starts becoming a problematic media. We could probably get 4. It's just really, really tight. Did you see that pickup? Yeah, no, she's broken now. Let's bring her back to the nest. Come here, Mies Geese. Let's go. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, 4 is too tight. Are you... Dude, this frog! This frog's actually throwing so hard. Bro, he's actually mad at me. Are you kidding me? Ugh, frog. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. I should get more hits in when she's about to do the honk. But 1, 2. She broke. Okay. Dude, there's bats everywhere. What is... Ah! I love spring. I love it. You are not really biting me right now, bro. There we go. Okay, we're done. We're done with all this. This shenanigans. We're done with all this, bro. We're done. Moose Goose has so much health. Whoop. Whoop. I thought she was gonna do the honk. I just didn't know. Whoop. And down goes Big Mama. Oh right. Forgot about that. Did they burn? Okay, we got 2 down feathers. That's honestly everything we need. Because you can only have 2 spin circuits anyway. Go for it. Have fun spinning, guys. I'm out of here. I don't need you. Your use is useless. You're pointless. Okay. Now we do need to go get some bio data, however. We do need to get our hands on some bio data. What's some easy bio data sources? Good question. Very good question. Moles are pretty easy bio data sources. We could scan the Moslings again. Why is that Mosling chill? That was so chill. Where did that hound come from? I almost wonder if I could segment these guys. Woo. Woo. Fighting these guys is actually pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Till they hit you and do a lot of damage. Alright, let's focus on this guy because he's almost dead. There we go. Whoop! Whoop! Should be able to kill this guy. Yep. Then this guy's next. You go over there. Perfect. You go over there. You're all mine, buddy. Alright. I feel like killing these guys is actually so much easier in Don't Starve Together versus Don't Starve single player. I feel like for some reason they're just super beefy in Don't Starve single player. I don't know what it is. Oh, I could have angled that a lot better. It's okay. Nice. Well, now we definitely have enough down feathers. Now we 100% have enough down feathers. I am never going to need for down feathers again. There we go. Hey, maybe we can make a weather pane, go do Fuel Weaver. Alright, that's clean. I should have scanned them. Oh, dude, I'm such a chud. Actually, I think there's one left. I thought there was 5. I think there's one over here, no? I'd be able to scan one. There's one over here. I thought there was one over here. I'm not sure, though. How many did we kill? We killed 5 or 4, I think. The rats. There was a hound up here, I think. I don't know if it died, though. We can scan it, potentially. I don't know. We can scan this guy, though. Go ahead and do that. We need more biodata in order to make our spin cycle circuits. There we go. Clean. We can make 1. I'd like to make 2 to maximize our value. We'll take Moose Goose's figure sketch, too. Why not? Don't know if the Mosling is left alive, sadly. I'm under the impression that it may not be alive any longer. I thought there was 5. Did we kill 5, though? I don't know. I have a horrible memory. We can go fail to Jimbo. That has a 66% chance to give us something that we can scan. Here we go. Unless it gives us bees. Okay, we got a hound. Perfect. We can scan that. Gotta eat gears. Scan it, Jimmy. Scan it, Jimmy. There we go. Extra biodata. And then if we can get a spider, that's also some biodata we can use. That's not a spider. Jimbo, come on. Jimbo, give me a spider. Jimbo, that's not a spider, dog. How many hounds you got in there? We can go all day. How many hounds you got in there, bro? Bro. Okay, when I said we can go all day, I didn't mean I want to go all day. Come on now. Give me a spider. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Jimmy! Brah. We'll scan that butterfly later, Jimmy. Relax. Right now is spider time. There we go. Okay. And then perfectly, if we scan a butterfly, that'll give us exactly enough biodata. Except Jimmy just wants to go for the things that are so far away. And Jimmy is genuinely not even faster than a butterfly. Okay, Jimmy, relax. This butterfly is outpacing you severely. Okay, there we go. Stutter stepping my way over. There we go, beautiful. That's exactly enough for 2 spin cycles. And I will be happy to oblige that. Boom. And boom. 2 spin cycles. Which means we can plug this in. Plug this in. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we've obtained the ability to spin. If you don't know what that's like, well, let me go ahead and show you. It's so fun. It's actually so fun. It'd be awesome if you could spin with weapons, but I understand that would be like super OP. The OP-ness would be off the charts. We could come back with an axe and low-key just deforest this whole place. It'd be kind of funny. Complete side quest, by the way, but you know what? It's fun. The pickaxe actually does make for a decent weapon when it comes to using the spin circuit. Actually, a very decent weapon. Which makes me think that maybe we could do the twins. I'm just a little nervous about the rain. You're not supposed to be here. Good night. Just a little nervous about the rain. Is all. Tumbleweed, give me gears. Please, 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 please. Brah, no gears. We'll have to do a tumbleweed run momentarily. We could also check the junk pile. I don't think there's going to be any gears left for us in the caves because we pretty much looted the whole place. There might be another, like, small area with clockworks and stuff, but I want to make something that's renewable, right? Like, I want to see if this challenge is manageable with renewable sources of gears. As of right now, it's not looking good. It's really not. I'm gonna get ya. Heh. Rats. Not good. Not great, even. Okay, what we're gonna go ahead and grab is, we'll go ahead and grab one of these pick/axes. 76%. And I'm probably gonna go out on a little run here. We'll put the down feathers in here. Probably drop the Morning Star. I don't need it everywhere I'm going. And Jimmy, I guess, can stay at home too, because we've already got all of our circuits that we really need. Yeah, I'm happy with our circuit lineup. I know they're adding a 1-slot gamma circuit so that you can fill out your circuits. I think it's something to do with chess pieces or clockworks or something. I'm not sure if that's going to be out by the time I actually publish this video, but I know they're working on it at the time of me making this video. So hopefully it's cool. Maybe it's a banger, maybe it's not. Only you guys can tell me in the comments down below if it was a banger or if it was not a banger. Dude, this might be the gland generator. The gland generator. Okay. You know what would be kind of fun? That grass pile, it would be kind of fun to claim that. And then use our spin cycle circuit. I like that idea, actually. So we go through that wormhole. That wormhole should take us straight to Pig King. I'm going to show you guys the glory of the spin cycle circuit. It's by far my favorite circuit ever added to the game. By far my favorite. And you guys are about to see why. But first, we have to clear up this area. How many we got? We got 4 of them? Come here. Commencing violence. I love that, WX. It looks so good on you when you're commencing violence. Nice. Okay, how wet are we? Let's dry off real quick. I could probably do this hitless. As long as the other guy doesn't come here, I can probably get away with it. Now, the other guy comes here, then I've got problems. Come here. Whoop. Nice. Okay. We're going to actually hammer down these guys. There we go. Ow. It's okay, we gotta eat soon anyway, so taking damage is not that bad. Whoop. 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 I don't know how that didn't hit me, actually. Ow, that did. There we go. Alright, let's clean up house. And that will claim this grass patch pretty much for me. Perfect. Alright, guys, you ready to see the glory of the spin circuit? Here we go. Watch this. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. I love this circuit. It's like love at first sight. I just love this circuit. It does cost some percentage of your tools, and you have to use a tool to do the spin, but that is just so beautiful. I don't even need this grass. I just did it for the love of the game. But, oh, that is so supreme. Holy crap. Oh, I love it. All right. Yeah, I straight up don't even need this grass, bro. Time to eat. Yummy. Oh, so beautiful. Holy crap. I do need this beefalo fur as well. We can make some rugs at home. Okay. Next on the agenda. I'm so tempted to take the pickaxe and just go spinning into that beefalo herd. I almost wonder if we can out DPS them. With our crown on and everything. Oh, hey, another moose goose. Oh, mama's coming. Oh, you called in mama now. Yeah. Brah. Alright, we're gonna take this pan flute too. We can also go ahead and try to go grab the twins thing. Ooh, I want that marble. Let's go get that marble. We can make some good flooring with the marble as well, so I want to go do that. The rain has ended. Take off our umbrella. Had a perfect percentile. Ha ha ha. We are doing a bit too many side quests. I really should lock in and start absolutely farm maxing tumbleweeds. But you have to admit, this is quite satisfying. We're about to get dizzy. Ah, I thought we could get it without getting dizzy. There we go. Dude, with 2 spin cycle circuits, you actually don't get dizzy that fast. It takes quite a while to get dizzy, which is really nice. Alright, I guess we should lock in, probably head back to the desert, and focus on tumbleweeds for today. See if we can get our stockpile back up above 20. If we can, that's decently positive. If we can't, then we're going to have to look into non-renewable means. We should also hit up the junkyard too, while we have the option. If we hit up the junkyard, that is also a very decent chance of getting gears. We have to go there anyway for the terrarium, so let's go do that first, and then we'll hopefully not get sidetracked. No promises, though. I tend to get sidetracked quite a bit. I do tend to get sidetracked a rather large amount. Oh, this is like the worst one too. That sucks. That's fine. We can open this and they turn into werepigs. Except it's so hard to get in there and click on it because of the stupid berries. Alright, I got it. Beautiful. They'll turn into werepigs. We get a small second to grab everything, and we'll leave them to their business. They can be werepigs on their own time. Not my problem. They can werepig it out while I'm leaving them. Alright, let's set up the junkyard and see if we get our gear from the large teetering junk pile. It's like a 11% chance. Yeah, we got rocks. Darn. Rats, even. Okay, I know I said I know I said I didn't want to get sidetracked, but come on. I've gotta try the spin cycle out on this thing. Holy crap. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Yo, look at all these spiders. Are you ready for this? Okay, let me get not dizzy. Oh, it's so awesome. Everything is awesome. I do not want to get stunned, though. Okay. It's not quite as good as, you know, Windy with Abigail or even Willow with Combustion, but you got to admit it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's kind of awesome. Man, the pick slash axe lasts quite a bit with the spin cycle. Okay, we gotta be careful. We're getting dizzy. We're getting dizzy. Dude, I'm actually on the side quest of all time. It's great. Yeah! Go! The range could definitely use some buffing. But otherwise, right, relax, bro. You're going down. You're going down. It's really, really good for the durability, by the way. Like, holy crap. Our durability is lasting so much longer by using the spin cycle. Goodness gracious, bro. Goodness gracious. There was practically no reason for us to do that. Although, you know what? I want to set up like a tree farm so we can make a big spin cycle. Oh, it's going to be clean. It's going to be the best thing ever. Oh, it'll be great. All right. Let's grab up some of these. I'm in love with this circuit, though. It's actually got to be like the top 10 favorite additions to Don't Starve Together. It's really nice, too, because it doesn't actually power creep that much on anybody. At first, I thought it was kind of a Woody power creep, because, like, it kind of does what Woody does. But then I realized it also is slower than Woody, and you have to use something that has a percentage. Like, oh my goodness, look at that triple tree chop. It's just so good. But at first I thought it was a Woody power creep, and then I realized, you know, it's actually not that bad. Cause like it's more mild than Woody's, that's for sure. And when it comes to AoE, it's definitely not power creeping on Windy or Willow because they have better AoE by far. You still take hits as WX. The stun resistance is probably the most powerful thing about it, because you can't be stunned by being hit when you are spinning. I don't know. It's just cool. It's a very cool circuit. I love it. It's one of my favorites by far. Definitely my favorite Gamma as of right now, unless they add more, which I think they are planning on adding more. Oh, these guys actually turned back to normal. No, because I don't have a lot of crown left. If they hit me and they break my crown at the same time, they'll actually do a good bit of damage to me. They will actually do a good bit of damage. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I had to go do something. But my goodness, dude, is this spin cycle. It's really, really efficient for the tools, too. Yeah, because it takes 1% of a pick/axe to chop down a 3 tree. Let's see, it does... Ooh! And it looks like if you chop down multiple at once, that's even more efficient. Okay. Because, like, if you chop down multiple, it doesn't look like you lose more durability. You might. I'm not sure about the back end, but it's pretty clean, all things considered, man. It's pretty clean. Just absolutely deforesting the place. Again, Woody can do this better, especially with Werebeaver and the tail slap. Werebeaver tail slap combo is actually really, really strong for harvesting. Not that anybody really uses Werebeaver tail slap, because I don't know who uses Werebeaver tail slap. You know what? You're dead. Yep, just like that. Ignoramus. You want to go too? Idiot. Oh, but watch this. I love this. Oh, it's so good. Oh my goodness. You just can't make it up. It's just the best. Okay. Enough fooling around. We gotta go home and get some gears. I'm getting too sidetracked. I gotta stop getting too sidetracked. Alright, let's give you that. And target's preoccupied. Oh, I gotta give you those all one. Okay, no. We're just gonna drop the silk. Okay, let's head home. Give me gears, please. Give me gears, please. That's not gears. Give me gears. Ah, dude. I'm beginning to worry that tumbleweeds might not be a renewable source. I mean, they are a renewable source of gears, but I don't know if they're that viable. I really don't. Okay. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and let's make ourselves a lightning rod. I think that's very, very good idea. Put the lightning rod right here. Kind of make it nice and compact. Look at that. I like how that looks. And then we're going to go ahead and make the... Where is it? The best structure in the entire game. There it is. We're going to go ahead and make ourselves the rainometer. Very important that we make this, by the way. Huge, properly installed thing. There we go. Yeah. Whoop! I love the noise it makes. And then we're going to go ahead and toss probably most of these logs in here. Yeah. Toss most of these logs in here. And then we'll just toss, like, living logs and marble, beefalo fur, all that in here as well. We've got a lot of grass. That's for sure. Okay. Now, can I plant? I can plant here. So what we're going to do is we'll probably... I want to go out and grab some grassy turf for that. But I'm probably going to go ahead and make some... I'm actually going to make some marble turf. I think. Yeah. We'll make some mosaic turf. And then maybe some lush carpet. Ooh, yeah, I have ideas. I have ideas. I want to make this base look, like, artificial. Because WX would live in an artificial base, right? WX is an artificial girl living in an artificial world. Can I make boards? Am I the owner of a proud board? Yeah, I am. Let's do that. Look, if I'm gonna die, I want to die with a base that looks pretty, okay? I think that's a pretty normal idea. Ooh, lush carpet or carpet flooring? I feel like carpet flooring is more artificial looking. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop the terrarium. We're gonna take this regular pitchfork. And then we're gonna sort of kind of get an idea here. We're gonna place down the carpet, just like so. This is our main living area. We need to make exactly one more. That's irritating. Let's make one more. Here's what we'll probably do. We'll probably just extend it back this way. Just so we can make use of all of our turf. And then we're going to surround it with blue mosaic. Kind of like so. And then we're just gonna give it a nice surrounding. Ooh, you cannot tell me that don't look clean. Oh. Man, every time I go back to Don't Starve single player, I always end up missing the turf types and the turf crafting system. Because turf crafting is so much easier in Don't Starve Together, and the turf just looks so much better in Don't Starve Together. Like, I love Don't Starve single player. I love it so much. It's one of my favorite versions of Don't Starve. But come on, you got to admit, this looks a lot better. Okay. And then I was thinking, Verger's Paw Succulent. What other turf options? Is that all the turf options we have, though, at the moment? I'm gonna make cobblestones and put them around the edges. Or wood. I wouldn't mind edging with wood. Yeah, you know what? We'll edge with wood. Okay. We'll do, like, kind of around the oceanic parts with wood. Like so. I don't think that looks too bad at all. And we'll probably extend it out a little bit. Sort of like this. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And then we can chop this guy with our new spin cycle. It's so cool. You used to be able to spin cycle with hammers, which was really dangerous, but now you can't. Play said, actually, we're not doing all that, okay? Alright, now what I want to do is I want to get some grass and make like a little grass patch. We'll do a little tumbleweed farming today, though. We really got to lock in and start figuring out a long source of gears. So right now, we're going to go ahead and head out and try to find some tumbles. And then, on our way out, we'll go ahead and try to get some grass and stuff to make our base look a little prettier. We'll walk the edges and see if we can find any tumbles. We do not need this meat, to be honest with you. Yeah, we really don't. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Beef loafer. We can make another carpet. I don't really care for carpet right now, though. We'll keep it anyway. Who knows? I might end up liking carpet. Alright, we got a lot of tumbles here. We do have to eat, though. We're down to 16 gears. We are at a negative. Like, we are losing gears. We are not gaining gears. We are losing gears. Yeah, tumbleweeds just don't seem to cut it. I don't think this is possible long-term, guys. Without a gastro gain circuit to, like, buffer you, I don't think this is possible long-term. I didn't even realize there was a mole worm here. Or a wormhole. What? Mole worm? Where? No gears. No gears. Where does this wormhole go? I'm curious, actually. Savannah. Oh, wow. That is quite a far wormhole, if I say so myself. That's a good wormhole right there. That's what you like to see in a wormhole. And I will actually go ahead and take this plains turf while we're here. Only OGs remember when you had to use the stony turf to actually make cobblestones. Or single-player players, because it's still like that in single-player. It has not changed one bit over in single-player. Cobblestones are actually pretty difficult to make. If we can get to Antlion this summer, we could trade with Antlion to make ourselves some cooler turf, too. Get these out of my inventory. Hello, Spider Queen. Spider Mama. Just gonna grab a few more plains turfs, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, that should be good enough. We probably won't end up using all of it, but it's good to have, you know. It's good to have. Not a bad wormhole, but right now our goal is to get tumbleweeds, and tumbleweeds are not going to spawn out here. But let's go ahead and head back. Summer should be here almost. But we'll be fine. We'll be alright. That moleworm might have some gears, maybe? No. The moleworm's gonna be our gear collector unit. Yeah, let's see. No gears. What is that? That's frazzled wires. I don't think any gears are in here. Nope. Come here, marauder. Sorry. Kind of feel bad about that for some reason. No gears once again. Maybe that mole worm was hiding gears in its burrow. No. Guys, this is not looking great. I will say so. It's not looking great. Okay, we got a decent pack of tumbies here. I don't see any gears in that pile. It's all grass. The gears usually stick out from the sides. No. Board's not was hiding in there though. Yeah, it's not looking good. I've been better. Stupid dragonflies area is probably burning a lot of tumbleweeds. No gears there. Definitely no gears there. There was a tumbie that got this way. Oh, did it just disappear? Looks like we're going down to 15 gears tonight, guys. I'm gonna head back home, and I'm gonna finish up the decoration because I do want to finish that up real quick. And then once we finish that up, we'll go full tumbleweed mode. I don't know if we can do the twins. If I'm being totally honest with you. Maybe I'll turn the health bar mod on so we can at least attempt the twins and see what they're working with the spin cycle. Because I don't know exactly how much damage the spin cycle does. I'm not sure if it does a lot of damage or if it's like mediocre. We got a lot of tumbleweeds heading that way. Perfect too, because this is heading towards our house. Hopefully they keep heading this way. Then they might get stuck. Oh, the wind blew this way. Gotta follow where the wind goes. Oh, that is a lot of stuck tumbleweeds. Let's try to get all of these bad boys. Yes, go right to our house, please. It is very good for you. Oh, we got gears. Yes, we got one more day of food. Oh, that is good. That's what you like to see. Got some rope. Nope. We did get one gear though, at least, so that's good. That's good. We got tonight's meal ticket. We also got a ton of tumbies here. Let's eat these bad boys up. See if we can get some gears. Don't see any in there. I'm not seeing any. Oh, we got 2 gears. This might be possible, guys. Long-term living might genuinely be possible. As long as you get moderately lucky. You do have to get moderately lucky, however. Is the only stipulation. We got a green gem. It's actually really rare from a tumbleweed. This will be our green gem from the tumbleweed. We'll leave that there. Throw the petals in here. Throw the feathers in here too. I do not need feathers. Okay. Let's go ahead and celebrate by cleaning up the base a little bit. That is so satisfying. And then what we're going to do is we're going to beautify our base just a little bit more. What I'm thinking is sort of working on this patch right here and making a tree patch. Because, you know, every good base has a tree patch. What we'll do is we'll take this tree patch all the way up to here. I'm just glad we got our meal ticket for tonight and tomorrow, essentially. So we just covered today and tomorrow's meal, which is rather large. That does mean quite a bit. We'll just plant you over here, I guess. There you go. Does that need fertilized? Oh, no, it doesn't. I was gonna say, weird that spiky bushes would need fertilized. I didn't think they did, but you know, I know you never know. Chop up here. Chop up here. Looking awfully bright. Is it summer? I don't think so. Well, we made it to day 32. And we got our meal ticket for today, so that's great. Not sure about the following days, however. We could get very, very unlucky. Let's go ahead and drop some of our stuff here. Got some rocks. Goes in there. And then we'll need to make some more blue mosaics. Actually, should we go for gray mosaics here? Nah, we'll keep it blue. We'll keep it blue. I think blue looks the best. There we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to continue the mosaic all the way around here. Perfect. Just like so. We might need to actually get some more. Ah, we need exactly one more, which sucks because you have to craft them in pairs of 4. There we go. All right. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Now what we're going to do is we're going to fill it in with plains turf like so. And sort of make our own little mini oasis. You know what I'm saying? Just make something kind of cozy. Kind of cozy core. Also, this thing's in the way. You will die. Beautiful. What you like to see. Let's grab all this turf. I call this base the nematode. Does it look phallic? No, it doesn't look phallic. Oh, kind of. I don't know, man. Guys, it does not mean to look this way, okay? You guys need to have not dirty minds. Alright, we'll put the sandy turf here, because we're probably never going to use it. And we'll finish off the plains turfing, just like so. I almost wonder if we should have made this wider. This area right here. But I think this is okay. And then we just got to plant our trees. And this will be basically our bowling alley when it comes to chopping the trees. It'll be so good. All right. Let's plant. It's like so. Can you plant on the blue mosaic? It looks like you can. I don't want to because it looks awkward, but... Dude, I don't mind. Boom. Oh, that tree will forever haunt me. It's okay, because these trees are going to get chopped down anyway, so it's not that deep. It's still irritating, but it's okay. That tree will get cut down eventually, guys. Don't you worry. With our beautiful spin cycle. It'll be the best thing ever. Oh, and we messed up with that one, too. Which means all of these ones are going to be messed up. Whatever. Again, they're going to get chopped down, so... There we go. Looks good. Looking good, darling. Okay. I think... Yeah, I think we're pretty much good here. Let's actually go ahead and grab another crown. So we can keep that on us, ready to go at a moment's notice. Let's... Oh. There we go. And there we go. Put the beefalo wool down here. We'll take the blue mosaic turfing. And we'll put all our rejected turfing over here. Stuff we don't need at the moment. And then... Yeah. Oh, we have a tumbleweed spawner in our base. So, okay, there's a tumbleweed spawner right here. That's good to remember. I did not realize we have a tumbleweed spawner in our base. Drop the seeds. We'll open that up. Did not provide gears, however, but that's fine. Okay. We're going to go ahead and head out and collect some tumbies tonight. We'll see what happens. Because even if we fought the twins, it would be a temporary solution. Because you can only fight the twins every 15 days or so. So even that solution would be temporary. Okay, that silk is not useful to us. Keep searching. Come here, tumbleweed. Gotcha. Why can I not eat frazzled wires? Bruh. I feel like I get more frazzled wires from tumbleweeds than I do gears. And frazzled wires are more niche. I mean, I guess you can use frazzled wires for that stupid autopilot thing, but I don't know who uses those. They are unbelievably niche. Maybe I should do a video on the autopilot kit. Can I survive Don't Starve with just an autopilot? And then I can't eat anything, and then I starve? It'd be funny. Would you guys watch a 3-second video? Where are my gears? You're in my sights. You're in my sights. Gotcha. We probably should make a watering can as well. For summer. I hear a tumbleweed. There you are. We don't want our tree farm to burn down. Let's check the swamp, because I remember seeing tumbleweeds blow into the swamp. I don't think it'd be horrible to check the swamp and see if there are any tumbleweeds hanging out over there. We're still at a net negative. We need to get back up above 20. I think that's our safety net. A good emergency reserve of 20 is not horrible. I'm going to take this tentacle spike. I think we'll probably rock the tentacle spike instead of the hand bat. Alright, let's walk the edges of the swamp and see if we can find any tumbleweeds. Okay, yeah, see, I did remember seeing tumbleweeds flow into the swamp here. Gotta be careful not to eat those. The drop button is the same as eat. Alright, we'll wait a few ticks of damage, and then we'll eat the gear. There we go. Yeah, there are tumbleweeds here. Okay, good. Let's check them out. Big tumbleweed herd over here. Petals. Ugh, get those out of my inventory stat. No gears. Hounds are coming. Something is coming. Yuck. Alright, hounds, bring it on. I'm more scared of the tentacles than I'm you. I'm not sure if there's any more tumbles here. Holy tentacles. Yeah, you got problems, big dog. Good luck. They ain't my problems. I hate that this swamp is connected here. There's a good chance the tumbleweeds blew way off into the distance. There we go. Alright. I don't know if that's all of them or not, but Should have been most of them. Got a rocky land over here. Very intriguing. Separated by a gigantic river, however, which makes it very annoying. Ugh. Okay, I'm not seeing any more tumbles here. Should cut our losses and head back to the desert. Glorp, glorpy, glorp. Oh, there's a tumble right here. Yoink. Alright, you guys keep having fun. Not my battle. Not my battle. Glorp, glorpy, glorp. Hey, Merm, how's it going? Those Merms are low-key chill. Alright, we'll do one more run around the desert, and then we'll head back towards home and see if there's any there. And I guess we'll just be in this kind of content loop for the next, I don't know, probably throughout summer. We'll make a watering can to make summer fires not a problem, because I'm a firm believer that wildfires are genuinely not a problem as long as you pay a little bit of attention. They can be a problem. I won't lie, they are dangerous, but as long as you're paying attention to your base during summer, it's never that big of a deal. Or staying away from your base during summer, one of the two. I'm not seeing any tumbles, though. Got two here. Let's get the far one first before it hits the lava pond. Okay, any gears? No gears. No dice. This is so sad. Man, one tumbleweed. Ugh, the lack of tumbleweeds is very nervous me. It make me nervous. Make me very nervous. Alright, yes, bring to me the tumbleweed. Not what I needed. Alright. Oh, guys, I didn't know if you could tell, but it's raining right now. We would not know this if we didn't have the rainometer. Very important. Anyways, I think what I'm going to do now is... we need a watering can. We do need a watering can for summer. So what I'm going to do is... probably in farming. Yeah. Make our watering can up. I don't think it comes filled. It'd be kind of crazy if it did. Yeah, no. It does not come filled. So we'll have to go fill it ourselves. We've already maxed out on grass here. We've got too much grass. Drop this 40 stack and throw this here. Hey, that bird went to sleep. Let's scan you. What do I need for range booster? Range booster is not a terrible circuit, all things considered, especially because with the beta tinkering, it does make Jimmy's scanning radius larger. It's also a one-slot beta. But, it's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. Let's go fill up this watering can. Yeah, like, I would fight the twins, but one, it's a difficult battle, especially solo. Even with the spin circuit, I don't know if we'll do enough DPS to really... I mean, they have, what, 10k health each, so it's 20k health in total. It's basically a dragonfly, a smaller dragonfly with more swarms. The big problem, in theory, is actually the swarming. There we go. Fill up that watering can. Watering can will be great to make summer not a issue. I'm a little worried, guys. I can't say I'm fully, like, I'm fully comfortable. I don't know. And we're back down to 15 gears. We have been losing gears steadily since we came out of the ruins. The gears have held us, but we are losing them. Alright. We're gonna have to harvest these trees soon, too. Let's do another loop, see what we can find, see what we can't find, and we'll go from there. Maybe we'll go to the junkyard too, check it out. See what we can get our greasy little hands on. Okay, this is not great. This is not bueno. Not very pleased by this announcement. But we have no tumbleweeds. And I think we've got to wait for the tumbleweeds to refresh a little bit. Which means we are at a net negative. And I do not believe long-term survival with gears is possible. I'm just going to say it right now. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that survival long-term with renewable gears may simply be a fictional idea. It may simply be fictional. We got a few tumbles here, so let's go for them, I guess. Summer is almost among us. I saw a tumbleweed back here. I don't know which way it blew, though. I think it blew back this way. No? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna cut you off. I'm gonna cut you off. Ooh, get cut off. You did not provide what I need, though. Strange indeed. Strange indubitably. Alright, well, our trees are almost fully grown, so we'll probably do a chop here soon once I see all of them fully grown. Which should be tomorrow. Oh, we got a tumble in our house. Look at that. We made a tumbleweed trap. That did not provide, however. Alright, give me a gear. Clay, for my daily gift, all I ask is a stack of gears. You know, maybe it's time to be blue. Blue-shirted, yeah. Maybe it is time for a blue shirt. That might give us some extra luck. Oh, I think it's so over. I don't know if we can even do the twins. Like, okay, the twins do drop gears, right? I know this. Warbot drops gears too, but we're not going for Warbot. There might still be parts of the cave that were unperturbed, per se. But the biggest problem with the twins is that it might genuinely take a while. Because, like, we gotta whittle down one of the twins each time, and we have only one pan flute, so we'd have to do it in 10 nights or less if we're doing the split them up method. Or at least get one of them killed in 10 nights or less. So, I don't know, man. It's just it's a tough call. It's a really tough call. I want to do it renewably, though. I guess we can go hit up the junkyard. That's also got us a chance to give us a gear every time. So I think we'll probably make it our daily ritual to kind of go to the junkyard and hit it up. We really should be doing that more often. Realm. 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 Whoop. Scoop diddy poop. Whoop. Okay. Where is the junkyard? It's this way. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Doom, 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 doom. Doom. Guardian pigs are chilling. You did not get mad at me from that far away, bro. Come on now. Get real. This guy's Chris. Hostile detected. Please, one gear. Give me one gear. I beg of you. No. This is not great. Oh, this is bad. This is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm definitely glad we made a speed circuit, though. Jimbo can't give gears. If only. Jimbo could give gears, that'd be amazing. Wandering Trader is an absolutely possible idea. Usually you can get pigskin for gears, which pigskin is absolutely renewable. So, if we can run into the Wandering Trader, that is a way to get us at least 1 or 2 gears, maybe, depending on if he is selling them. He has to be selling them, though, is the problem. That is the only problem. Whoop. Okay. Let's head back. ISO under. Got some scrap at least, I guess. You know, if there was any silver lining to this whole deal, is that we got some scrap. Hey, I see you. Ugh. How could you do this to me? Alright, let's put the twigs on this side. And then, do we have scrap in a chest anywhere? Probably not, huh? Alright. Well, we'll put some scrap here. Scrap pile chilling out here. Our lucky cat has not been very lucky. What's a cat? Facts. True. Alright, some of these are dying, so I think it's time for us to start hitting the lick here. Summer has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. And to start summer off, we're going to do something fun. Alright, to start summer off, let's go ahead and get a quick chop. Oh yeah. That is beautiful. That is so beautiful, dude. It's so good. It's so awesome. Alright, let's eat a gear. We're down to 14. It's not looking amazing. This is looking amazing, though. Alright, we get a little dizzy. Fine. Let the dizziness go away. Continue chopping. Chop it all up. Chop it all up. But we can get all three at once there. A very specific niche spot. And beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and clean up this area. That didn't even take our full pick slash axe, which it probably would have had we not had the spin circuit. Please give me gears. I beg of thee. Oh. No. Muffin, you can have this. Just bring me back some gears, please. Oh, this is bad. Okay, well, let's go ahead and collect all of these logs and stuff. There's no reason for us to, because there's not much we can make with it, but hey, it's fun. I guess we can make a bunch of boards and make our base look a little prettier as we die. Make a beautiful casket for ourselves. Holding spacebar simulator. Holding spacebar simulator. Holding spacebar simulator. Oh yeah, it's holding spacebar simulator. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spacebar simulator. Spacebar simulator. We actually will end up with a lot of logs out of this. So we got summer. We got 10 days of survival. We can survive the 10 days with the gears we currently have, but we are at a deficit. Can't eat these. Put those over there. The illegal seeds. Okay, we're almost done collecting the logs, and then after we collect the logs, I'll probably do my planting. And then after we're done planting, we'll go check the junkyard and then come back and do a loop for tumbles, because it's been a hot minute, so hopefully a few tumbles have spawned in and we can get our hands on some mighty gears. We'll also go ahead and probably do a little bit more renovations as we wait, because tumbleweeds are great, but they take a while to regen fully. Like that tumbleweed up there, I see it. It probably has a gear. If we can get the mighty 2 gear drop, that would be insanity. Oh, that would be great. But overall, yeah, that got us a lot of wood. We'll never need wood again, but I'm still going to plant the trees because it's funny. All right, let's plant these bad boys up. We'll try to make sure they're even this time. Even Stevens. That tumbleweed is begging to be picked, but not yet. Okay, we'll pick it in a second. We just got to plant our trees down. Then we'll head to the junkyard. Oops. Go. You'll love to see it. Fuel reserves low. We're almost down to the single digits. That's going to be really scary. That's going to be very scary, actually. If we get down to single digits, we are in trouble. Go. Maybe we might have too many pine cones. Yeah, we do have too many pine cones. That's fine, though. I know that's kind of technically planted on the mosaic, but it's okay. It looks kind of clean that way. Oh, we have 5 left, dude. I have to add 1 more line at least. We'll add 1 line up here because it'll look a little natural. Not really. Can't place it on the mosaic. Although, we can plant right there. There's like a line we can do right here. Screw it. Let's add like a small secondary line here. There we go. It looks a bit awkward, but it's okay. You'll survive, I promise. I will make our wood pile over here. Boom, 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 boom. And then we've got to go to the junkyard. So let's go do that. And then we'll come back and do a tumble loop in the morning. No gears. And let me guess, no gears? Nope, no gears. No dice. This is truly the saddest day of all time. Alright. To the junkyard. To the junkyard. What other sources of gears are there that are renewable? Because again, like the twins are not a very reliable renewable source of gears, because you need a pan flute to reliably fight the twins solo. Because you can't really do both. You can't handle both of them at the same time. I mean, you can if you're a good player. I'm not a good player. Okay, let's just get that out of the way right now. I'm not a good player. I'm not doing both the twins at once without at least an AoE weapon of some sort. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If it comes down to it, we might have to do the twins to boost us up a little bit, man. Yep, there's the heat, but it's okay because we have the refrigerant circuit, so we cannot overheat. We are safe from overheating. Let's go for gears here. And then, I guess, since we have nothing else to do, we might go ahead and fight the twins. I, again, don't know how reliable that's going to be, but we'll try it anyway. I might turn on the health bar so we can see how much damage we're doing, and we get a piece of scrap. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, there's our starvation. Down to 13 gears. The twins may be in our future. I might go turn the health bar on. Just so we can see how much DPS I'm doing with the pick/axe to see if it's worth it to spin or if it's better to use the tentacle spikes. I think it might be better to spin. It's just the problem is we have the cooldown period and everything. So, not the perfect resolution. Jump through. Alright. Tentacle spike. Tumbleweed. Whoop. Okay. We're gonna go around and grab tumbles first, and then we'll start talking about twins if we have to. If we must. If we must. Foliage. Weird. Okay, yeah, a lot more tumbleweeds now. A bum! Yucky, yucky, yucky. Let's keep walking the edges. Those are the best ways to find tumbles. We made all these crowns. We might as well use them for some type of boss fight, right? Yeah, it's not looking good on the tumbleweed department. I think it might be Twins night tonight. We might try it out, see what we're rocking with. Now, the problem with Twins is we have to fight them every single night. Otherwise, they will just despawn completely. And when I say despawn, I don't mean like, you know, they regen their health. No, they completely lock out the terrarium for the next 15 days, which we can't be waiting. So if we do start fighting the Twins, we've got to commit to fighting the Twins. Oh, we got a gear. Yes! Finally. Okay. Come on, give me a gear. You know you want to. Oh, whatever. Hey, 1 gear, I'm happy with that. That's another day. Another day we can skirt by. Let's head back home. Alright. Looks like the Twins are definitely in our future. In that case, I might go ahead and turn on the health bar mod. Because, again, you guys seem to like the health bar mod being on. I'm not going to do it for, like, serious boss fighting related challenges. I guess this is more of a serious challenge, but it's not, like, related to boss fighting. Like, if the challenge was to defeat a boss, I would not have the health bar mod on. But the boss is kind of like a secondary thing to the main challenge here, so I don't know. I'm explaining too much. I'm just gonna go turn it on. All right, health bar is on. So guys, ladies and germs, it is time to fight the Eye of Kachuchu. We'll probably try the spin circuit out to see if it does decent. There we go. We'll corrupt this terrarium. Perfect. We'll probably try the pickaxes out first to see if they do decent damage. And if they don't do decent damage, we'll switch back to the tentacle spikes and we'll go the absolute normal route. We've got plenty of crowns, though, so I'm feeling okay about this. And what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and rock with it. Low-key, if we could get one of the Twins to aggro... No, Dragonfly won't aggro on the Twins, though. That's the thing. Dragonfly just will not aggro on the Twins. Alright. Let's do this. Without further ado, I'm going to try the spin circuit and see if it has better DPS. I think it does have better DPS than Tentacle Spike, but we'll find out. It's another reason why I wanted to turn on the health bars. I wanted to see which one had better DPS. And I think the pickaxe has better DPS. We could always go down to the cave and get more, too. Alright. Here goes nothing. This is going to be a terrible night indeed. Here we go, guys. Alright. I might focus on Spasmatism, I think. Go to bed. And... oh, that's pretty good DPS. And it kills the babies. Okay, let's try to get Spasmatism away from Retinizer. That's the key. Come on, Spasmatism. Let's go. Come on, Spasmatism. We got to get you away from Retinizer. That's actually good DPS. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, alright. And I can kill the babies at the same time. You know what? That's not horrible. We do eat the damage, though. Alright. Yo, wait a minute. That's a lot of DPS. I still could not tell you if that's better or not, though. Alright. And I kill the babies. Killing the babies at the same time is what makes this actually really good. Hold up. Okay. I love that I, like, vacuum in towards Spasmatism. I'm just gonna eat that. Not being stunned is also huge. Want to kill that baby. There we go. We're gonna break our pickaxe here soon. Yo. Hold on. We gotta be careful about our armor. Okay, there goes our pickaxe. Move to the side. This works. This works. Okay. Do as much damage as we can before you leave. There we go. That was not horrible. That was not horrible, guys. Hold on, that's manageable. I like the spin circuit. Okay. Let's kill this baby. All right. We do have to remember that they will both enter hard mode as soon as we get Spasmatism down by 7,000 health. So we'll continue that tomorrow. I hope our pickaxe will last long enough. I'm pretty sure it will, because the 2 spin cycles increases durability, I think. Or it makes it longer before we actually start getting dizzy. We can do that. We can do this. We can beat the twins. We took more damage there than I would have liked, but I was also trying to learn the spin circuit powers. I didn't know how fast. I didn't know if I could move out of the way fast enough while spinning. I can't, but that's okay. We figured it out. We got it working. And let's eat some gears. Absolutely delicious. Deliciosa. All right, we'll fight them again tomorrow, and we will get to work. Things should go greatly. Indeed. Indubitably. Got him down to like 4k health, I think, which is really good. We could totally kill Spasmatism. Very viable. So we'll do the same setup tomorrow. We'll place it down, drag Spasmatism away, take out Spasmatism, and then we're going to go for Retinizer. Once we're down to just Retinizer, it's a lot easier. Because then it's basically just a tier 2 Eye of Cthulhu that's scarier. I probably should have taken out Retinizer first, because I think Retinizer makes more babies, which is probably way more annoying. But it's okay. We'll survive. I really should have gone for Retinizer first. I forgot which one made more babies. I thought it was Spasmatism, but I think it's actually Retinizer that makes more babies. So, I mean, we'll handle it. We'll be fine. We got crowns. Be all good. We gotta retreat. We gotta retreat. Yeah, no more tumbles. Oh, there is tumbles. Okay. Huge. Any gears? Oh, come on. Give me gears. See any gears in this pile? That looks maybe like a gear? No. It was just a piece of grass. Come on. No gears. This is so sad. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a spider gland to heal up a little bit. You don't want to do this, Tentacle. You don't want to do this, man. No gears. Drats. Alright, we'll probably summon them in the same spot. Drag Spasmatism away, because Spasmatism is already damaged. And we'll go from there. Hello, buzzards. Alright. And now we wait. I'm going to heal up with these spider glands real quick. Just to full heal. I think we have 300 health, right? Yeah, we have 300 health. Full heal up. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm surprised genuinely with how crazy the DPS is on the Pick/Axe. The Pick/Axe might be WX's best weapon before you get the Shadow Maul. Like, it's actually really good. That was like 50 damage per hit, and we spun really fast, so it'd be very good for tanking, especially, because you don't take any stun, so I think that's something that's super, super powerful. If you got stunned while you were spinning, then yeah, it probably would suck as a weapon. But because you don't get stunned, it makes tanking so viable. Once we kill one of the twins, we will get gears as well. So tonight we should get gears as long as we can take out Spasmatism. So we get a payday, regardless. We are getting our payday tonight, boys. Okay, nerves are high, but it's okay. We got this. We can do this. Lock in. Here we go. Lock in, everybody. And... Sleepy. Here we go. Get that DPS in. Good stuff. Let's lead Spasmatism away. Come on, Spasmatism. Let's go. Let's walk our Spasmatism. Come on, Spasmatism. Good stuff. Yes, good Spasmatism. Okay, I think we're far enough away. Oops, okay. Alright, let's get this DPS in. Ouch. Really should not be taking these hits. Probably gonna level up here in a second. Yep, there's the level up. I should have done more hits. Okay, good. Circle. Circle tech. God, Moggle Vision would have been way better here. Give me that DPS. Woo! Oh, what? I hate that. Okay. Give me that DPS. Give me that DPS. One more, one more. No! Ah! Drats. One more, one more, one more, one more. One more. Come on. Give me that DPS. Go down, go down, go down. Please, please, please. We got it. Gears. Yes. Beautiful gears. I love gears. All right. Oh, that's 4 gears. That's actually not that much, but was it worth it? I couldn't tell you. We could do Retinizer. We do have enough stuff to do Retinizer. I'm a little worried about our armor situation. That could definitely become a problem, but look at these peepers are disturbing the local ecosystem. Who's gonna win this fight? Guys, who do you think is stronger? The buzzard or the peeper? I don't know. This is a good question. Looks like the buzzard is stronger than the peeper. Fact checked by true buzzard patriots. Oh, we're starving. We already have to use one of the 4 gears we just obtained. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. Okay, you know what? That was worth it. If we could take out Retinizer, that would also be very worth it. We'll go for Retinizer tonight. It's going to be tough because Retinizer loves to spawn the babies. We might need to get ourselves a little bit more armor. If we can make like a marble suit, that would also kind of go hard. It would mean dodging would be very, very difficult, but I think it would be worth it if we can get a marble suit tonight or something. Yeah, I think it probably would be worth it. Because we will not be able to take many more hits. 2 crowns is good. It's not a win-all solution, though. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. Do we have enough marble for marble suits? I don't think we do. We have 3. That's not enough for a marble suit. However, I know for a fact we got enough logs for plenty of log suits. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to make some log suits. Let's do this. Alright, log suit empire is being built. I really hope one of those trees don't start smoldering, otherwise that's going to be very, very awkward. There we go. Alright, we'll drop our twigs here. Keep the pan flute. Throw the log suits on. And then we can drop the logs as well. And we'll put our log suit on. And there we go. Now we should be pretty armored up and ready to go. Hey, how are you doing? Get out of here. Bro said hi and I murdered him. Okay. Keep those nerves low. Spasmatism was probably the easier one, sadly, because Spasmatism does more dashing. Though, I think when it comes to being able to get damage in, Retinizer will be easier, because Retinizer is going to do a lot more of the spitting. So, yeah, I don't know. Either way, now we wait. Oh, I don't have my emote wheel. Right. Here. Sit. There we go. Now we wait. I mean, we gotta finish this, right? 2 pan flute uses is not bad. That was a pretty good twins fight, I'm not gonna lie. That was one of my better ones, for sure. Spin circuit is great for the twins, holy crap. The spin circuit's also gonna help a lot for the peepers, because I should be able to actually stun lock the peepers as they come in, if I'm focusing down Retinizer. We can also move Retinizer with us. Keep in mind, Retinizer is going to be enraged, so it will be difficult. It's not going to be an easy 10k health. It's going to be a tough one. Don't worry about what I just did. It's not important. Don't even think about it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost time to begin. The pick/axe might be my new favorite WX weapon, at least post-spring. Here goes nothing. This should be very, very fun. We'll try not to take that many hits, but if I've got to tank down the peepers, I will tank down the peepers. Here we go. Where you at? There you are. Let's go. Yep. Retinizer loves to spawn in the babies. Good DPS, though. All right. Let's try to bring Retinizer away here. Stuff. Okay. Get some more DPS in. Oops. Did not mean to take a hit there. Okay, that should be it. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Clean. Not bad at all. We are cooking. That's Dragonfly. We should not go in there. Oh, Retinizer. Okay. Keep moving. Ah, I thought you were going to be over. It's okay. It's all right. We can afford some damage. Good. Good fight here so far. What? Where did you come from? Why is there a peeper here? Oh, what? You only did 3? Rats. Okay. Just do another rush, honestly. Or, okay, make babies. That's fine. That works for me, too. Okay, good. Good run. Only 3. I hate when they do that. I wish they did a more predictable amount. Oop! Oh, there's a lot of peepers. The peepers have been following us this whole time. Those peepers are probably... Yeah, they're here. Oh, good stuff. Oh, good stuff. Okay, we got down to 4K. That is not bad at all. We can manage this, guys. We can do this. All right, let's kill off these peepers, and we'll reset for tomorrow. That was good. Woo. Okay. All right. Yeah, we do gotta have. We have a lot of cleanup to do since Retinizer loves to spawn babies. Honestly, it probably was a good idea to do Retinizer last. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, it's a lot easier to just move Retinizer away as they summon the babies. And then we just run through and clean them up once day hits. So that was not a horrible run. We got down to 4K, which means tomorrow we should get a victory royale. Which means all in all, it seems that every time we kill the twins, we get... If they drop 4 gears each... I think that eye was attacking the dragonfly. I think that's the noise I just heard. But all in all, if we end up getting 4 gears each, that gives us... At a rate of killing the twins in 2 days... That means we get a net total of about like 6 gears per twin kill, which is not reliable. Because the twins respawn every 15 days. So even with this, it is still not completely reliable. And now we wait. And now we wait. Man, these buzzards are going crazy. I love the waiting game. Oh, freaking antlion. I'd rather not have these nearby our Eye of Cthulhu fight area. Antlion, why you gotta be like this? Come on, girl. Ow! That hurt! Antlion, that hurt a lot. Ouchie. My bones and skeletal structure hurt. Ow. Anyways. Now we relax once again. Yeah, I gotta say, I really do like the fact that I can just ignore seasons with WX. It's quite entertaining, especially for the cost of one colored gem, which are super easy to obtain. Sure, having the night vision circuit would have been nicer, but look, it is what it is. I actually think the flashlight is manageable. It works. It absolutely works. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the wait's almost over. It's almost time. Alright. Getting close. It's almost time. Yeah, if we had access to gastrogate circuits, this would be very, very easy. Because we could just fill up our hunger and then survive a whole season without eating. But that's boring. We want to see if we can do it without gastrogains. We had to use gastrogains for NutriBrick. So. Alright. Let's finish this. Come on, Retinizer. It's time. Time to finish this. Once and for all. There you are. Let's go. Yes. Okay, come on. Let's take you away from your babies. Woo. Oh, come on. Whatever. Ah, I hate when you don't do a reasonable amount of attack periods. All right. Good stuff. Come on. Oh, come on. You cheat. There we go. All right. Oh, Retinizer. My buddy. My boy. Whoop. 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 One more? Yeah, one more. Nice. This should be one more after this and we're good. Hey, let's be careful. Dragonfly's like right there. Retinizer, my slime, it's over for you. It's over for you, Retinizer. You're done. Oh, okay, one more. Fine, I'll let you get one more out. One more little bit of anger. All right, it's over. Good night, Retinizer. You had a great run. Your time's up. And ladies and gentlemen, that gave us... how many more gears? Yeah, so it seems like they both give 4 gears each. Which still makes this not entirely sustainable. We did manage to get back up to almost 20 gears, though, so... you could... maybe it's sustainable if you supplement twin battles with tumbleweeds every now and then. And I mean, the twins aren't too hard, and technically pick/axes are... no, they're not renewable, though. That's your big problem. Either way, the twins with the spin circuit are actually incredibly easy. Holy crap, like, it's really good. Though then again, you could do that without the spin circuit, just by doing the same thing I did. By just leading them away. God, we have so many peepers just living around the desert now because we... let's clean them up. There we go. Alright, let's head on back home. And we'll drop off our stuff here. We got a Shield of Terror. We'll go ahead and eat our gear right now. There we go. And then I'm going to drop off some of this wooden armor here. And, ooh, our trees have caught a ton of tumbleweeds, it looks like. We'll drop off these, and then I'll go ahead and grab my backpack. Where is my backpack? There it is. There we go. Grab the backpack. Leave the wooden armors here. We'll leave the terrarium here as well, and then add the Twins of Terror figure sketch there. And let's go ahead and pick some of these tumbleweeds and see if we can get another gear or two. Maybe. That would be awesome. If not, I fully understand. Yeah, it looks like we actually caught a few tumbleweeds here. Okay. No gears. Will you provide gears? Nope. Useless. Just caught on fire. Oh, that. Okay, that's fine. That can catch on fire. I don't care about it. Go for it. More power to you. Alright, we'll run around and see if we can get tumbleweeds. If we can get back up above 20, then maybe, just maybe, this could be a long-term potential. I'm gonna hold our Shield of Terror, because we've earned it. We've earned it. That was quite a good fight. That actually was not as bad as I thought it would be. We probably didn't even really need the wooden armor, to be honest with you. I mean, we took a few hits at the end there, but it was alright. Again with the frazzled wires. Come here, tumbleweed. Where you think you're going? Big dog. Another frazzled wire. Okay. So frazzled wires must be like really common from tumbleweeds or something. Yet gears are not. This is very upsetting. We've gotten 2 butterfly wings. Well, there's no doubt about it. We're definitely going to survive the summer, at the very least. Absolutely no doubt about it. The problem primarily lies in long-term survival. I could definitely see it being an issue. If you gave yourself access to gastro gains, then you could survive theoretically in between twin fights. The only issue would be pick/axes are not renewable, so you'd have to learn how to fight the twins without a pick/axe. It's absolutely doable. It's just not easier. I think having the spin cycle did a lot more DPS than a Hambat would do. But it's still probably manageable. Wouldn't be easy. And, I mean, if you had a Gaster gain, you probably could just survive on tumbleweeds alone, too. Because 1 tumbleweed gear would probably last you, like, a full season. I'm not even capping. Dude, with, like, if you did 3 super Gastro gains, yeah, you're never starving. I don't think your hunger can even go down at that point. There are just no tumbleweeds. You coming after me, dog? You want to play? Yeah, yeah. Pilfering flesh sack. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Run home. Run home, idiot. Huh. I'm the king of this jungle. If that jungle were a desert. Which is quite literally the opposite biosphere of a jungle. Or would the opposite biosphere of a jungle be a tundra? I don't know. Maybe some ecologicalists can tell me in chat or something. I guess. But yeah, the Twins fight was definitely worth it. It brought us back up to almost 20, which is huge regardless. I hear one. That was fun. Hey, can you feed my shield real quick? Thanks. Eh, 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 eh. Ow! Alright, let's feed our shield. Delicious. I never really used the Shield of Terror because, like, I mean, it's a really good thing because it's armor and a weapon. But you have to fight the twins for it, and I normally never go out of my way to fight the twins because there's normally never a reason to. I mean, a Handbat is pretty much just a Shield of Terror without the armor. But it's alright to have. Like, I definitely would never say no to a Shield of Terror. It's just, I normally never go out of my way to get a Shield of Terror. It's cool to have. I would like if it had more purpose. Because, like, as it stands right now, it's just armor mixed with a weapon. But it'd be cool if it had, like, the dash from Terraria. Or a block at least or something. No tumbles. We go through life alone. Think that Peeper will attack the Dragonfly? Low key. Will it? Peeper, do it. Do it, Peeper. Do it, Peeper. It'd be really funny. Yes! Do it. Go, little Peeper. Aw. He did his best. Oh, whoa, I did nothing to you. What are you talking about? Relax. I did nothing to you. You want to go? No, you don't. That's right. Flee from me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. The great dragonfly of getting closer to the screen. Quite silly, might say. Alright, we're down to 17 gears. We're dropping once again. Let's go check the junkyard. I keep saying that I want to do daily checks on the junkyard, and then I forget. It's a habit of mine to end up forgetting things. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have some spider glands for healing. To the junkyard! Wait. Technically, maybe Scrappy could be a good way to farm gears if you leave Scrappy alive and have him summon a bunch of junk. But it'd be kind of hard to dig through the scrap piles with Scrappy sitting there, because Scrappy gets mad at you if you dig through them. So I'm not sure how viable that method is. You're still leaving it up to chance. That's if the small piles give you gears. I don't know if the small piles even give you gears. I think only the big pile gives you gears. Come on, gears. Oops. Ah. Gotta be joshing me. Whatever. Hey, pig, how's it going? They exhibit minimal intelligence. I might slide up on your block with intelligence. I'm a genius with a Glock. There's no relevance. Or some relevance. I don't know, I forget how the song goes. Yup. Hey, tumbleweed delivery service. Don't see any gears, though. I'm gonna let this swamp burn to the ground. I don't care. Go. Burn. That burned really fast, by the way. What? That was smoldering for like 2 seconds. Weird. Alright. I guess most of the summer is just gonna be continuing to see if we can get a positive on our gears. If we can get over 20 gears, then I would say yes, it is theoretically possible. I mean, regardless, it is theoretically possible. You just have to get really lucky. But I'll use myself as like the average, the baseline, because, you know, I'm the main character of this story. So if I can get it, then I'll say it's more likely, and if I don't get it, then I'll say it's less likely. Because just relying on the twins alone would not cut it. Because we need to eat 1 gear a day. And it takes me about 2 days per twin to kill them, which means we lose 4 gears to gain 8 gears. So, in total, we just gain 4 gears from the twins. Effectively, 4 gears. Which is not sustainable, especially because the twins take 15 days to respawn, so you need to figure out where to get the float for that 15 gear mark. It's not the best, by any means. Ah, tumbleweed! Yoink. Ah, no gears. Yuck. Really yucking my yum right now. Who invented that saying? You need to be, like, studied in a laboratory if you invented that saying. I'm gonna put you in a laboratory and check your cells under a microscope. See if they're any different from mine. Guys, it's really not looking great. I hate to say it, but things are not looking phenomenal, as I normally would say. Hey, we got some tumbles at home, though. I just haven't been home a lot because I don't want to start any forest fires. But I guess we can do a little base building. As long as we keep our watering can on us, we'll be able to turn off any fires that happen to appear. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of base building then. We'll just kind of... Let's make a bunch of boards. Don't need the morning stuff. Alright, let's make a bunch of boards, and we'll continue making our base. Okay. Let's make some wood flooring. Okie dokie. And then, yeah, we'll have to dig up all this turf here, and we'll make a kind of wooden little side piecing area. Doo, 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 doo. Low key, I have to do a sin right now, guys. You'll forgive me. Oh. I bet that feels bad, don't it? I bet that feels bad, don't it? I'm actually gonna try to spread the fire to these turfs as well. Look, it had to be done. It just had to be done. There was no other way. Oh, yeah, we don't want that, though. Yep, put that out. There was simply no other way, guys. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll work on sort of a wooding area here. I thought that bird was smoldering for a second. I was like, no way. No shot. Let's mine this real quick. And we're back down to 16. Yeah, we're going back down again. It doesn't seem like tumbleweeds are reliable methods when it comes to collecting gears. I think the twins kind of artificially inflated us. As weird as that sounds. They kind of just, like, gave us enough gears to float us until the end of summer. But I don't think this is possible long term. We can't get back over 20, and that is a bad sign. Alright, and then this side, we probably won't do the full thing, because we're not going all the way out to the ocean, but we'll do, like, kind of a thing like here. Just kind of, you know, fill it in, essentially. There we go. Doesn't have to be a full thing. I thought Glommer just exploded. Did you hear that noise? Ew. Welcome, brother. Alright. Well, well, well. Let's burn this. Then I guess we can... You know, I guess we can do a full line up here. Go all the way down. Like so. We'll have to burn that cactus. I know, again. Trust me. I know that that is a forbidden tech. But it is a tech that must happen. Sorry, cactus. You're ruining my beautiful scenery. That's a little close to my base. That's also 27 twigs. Let's actually just go ahead and extinguish that real quick. I was like, huh, do I want to let that burn? No, it's 27 twigs. We should not let 27 twigs burn. Alright. Let's go ahead and connect it. There we go. And I was thinking of doing a small connector around here as well. I think that would look pretty. Let's do that. Let's connect this all the way up over here. And we'll connect it to the ocean as well. I think that'll just look good. And we'll go boom, boom. All right. The turfing's done for our base, at least. I think that's pretty good. We never needed the gold pitchfork, but, you know, it's better to have the gold pitchfork than to not have the gold pitchfork. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong. But, anyways, I think that looks pretty good for a desert-themed base. It might be worth it to kind of, like, smooth out this edge. I think I'm actually going to do that. We're going to smooth out this edge a little bit. Just kind of connect it a little more realistically. Just like so. That should give us more of a Yeah, look at that. That looks a lot better. Just kind of a smooth connector. Just like that. I don't know. I think that looks pretty good. Drop the wooden flooring there, sandy flooring there. Then we'll get some more sand. All right. Looking clean. Now, I do have one more project I'd like to finish. I guess we can work on it now because the tumbleweeds are not coming. But, you know, it's a pretty secret project. It's a pretty powerful project. Okay. Yeah, we can make something like that. All right, I'll be back when my project's ready. Not for you, though. You're an extras video watcher, so you're going to be here until my project is fully done, and I guess I can spoil it for you. I'm going to make a rainometer field. I think it would be very important, very vital to the operation. Oh, where's my grass chest? There it is. Take a ton of ropes. Might have to go hit up Pink King. Danger. Oh, crap. Antlion, not now. Antlion's ruining my whole flow. Alright, we gotta go to Pig King anyway. I have plans for Pig King. Let's run over to Pig King. Yucky sinkholes. Alright. Pig King, I'm coming for ya. I need to go get ya. You're sussy, and I'm coming to get ya. I hear a tumble. I'm gonna get you, tumbleweed. I'm gonna get you, tumbleweed. Gotcha. Was not even worth it. I'm gonna drop it all on the floor, actually. I hate all of those items. Need to go get a bunch of gold from the Pig King. Holy moly, that was a loud noise. Whoop! Okay. Let's go over to Pig King. Oh, that's cool. I don't think the oasis is always blue like that. I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. Green, I would die. You know, let's eat another gear now. It's not gonna waste it because we go up to 91. We have 100 max, so doesn't hurt. I think we know the answer to our equation anyway. It's not a good answer. I'll say that much. Hello, Pig King. I have arrived. I will sell you these melty marbles that I left at your feet for you to give me gold. Yes, very good. Guys, trust me, this is a very important thing we need to make. Incredibly important. If we don't do it, the fate of our base could be ended very badly. I think a mole stole some of our gold or something. They probably already added it to their mole hole. Yucky. I don't want to check out their mole hole. I'm not in the mood to go check out their mole hole, so I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna just leave. Whoop. Hounds are coming. Everything wants to get in my way here. Alright, fine. I'll handle some hounds. Come at me, hounds. I bet they won't even be able to scratch the paint. We do have to wait, though. Maybe we get a little Varglet. Be fun. Come on, hounds. All right, our final hound wave of the challenge. It's not a Varglet, sadly. Let's deal with it. Wow. Come on, this is all you can throw at me? Give me something harder, man. This is all you can afford to throw at me? Weak. Absolutely weak. My shield didn't even get fully fed by this battle. Truly the weakest of all battles. Let's go check the junkyard real quick and then we'll go home. And I will make my super important structure. That may or may not save this run. Can we get our hands on a gear, please? That is not a gear, but you know what? I'll take it. It's important for the mission. All right, let's go home. Whoop. Day 45, I believe, is the end of the run. Still no gears. That's tough to see. Nothing. Huh. Yeah, we just have not been lucky on the tumbles. But it's okay. Oh my goodness, I have to do this. No, no, we gotta leave it. Oh, but I want to so bad. No, 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 no. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Not worth, because then I'll have to replant everything and it'll take the whole next day and, like, I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. We'll leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Ooh, just leave it. Ooh, leave it. All right, let's make a few more boards, and then we can make the super secret hidden technique creature thing. All right. We'll make them tomorrow when we have full visibility. So we're gonna rest tonight, and then tomorrow we get to work. I'll use all my grass on rope. I don't care. Hey, Tumbleweed, you got gears in you by chance? Dog? Hey, you got any gears, man? I don't see no gears in there. Not absolute cinema. Glommer, I'm gonna use you for sanity. Now we take a well-earned break because there's not gonna be any tumbleweeds. We already did a circle, so. So how's your guys' day? The challenge is almost over. I'm probably not going to keep going until I run out of gears, because I think we can all know that we're going to eventually run out of gears. I would say we're probably going to run out of gears around day 70. If we keep supplementing it with tumbleweeds and then doing the twins every time we can, we would probably run out around day 70. And then starve. Now, you could, in theory, fight Fuel Weaver before day 70. It is possible, and then you could regen the ruins and then get a full another boost of gears. But it's just, that would be a lot of work. That would be a lot of work. Alright, guys. Welcome to our last day of this challenge run. I have something special planned for today. Something very special. Alright, let's begin. Here goes nothing. We need a shovel real quick. You can go outside. Alright, continue. No, we're out of boards? We're out of boards, you say? I think I may know of a way to get some boards. I think I may know of a way to get some boards. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a tree guard from this. Okay, we should probably let ourselves recover fully. There we go. That was not what I wanted to do. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe those will give us gears. I don't think so. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. And now, let's finish up this line. Here we go. Should be able to get, yeah. Look at that. Oh, we actually got a tree guard. Oh, 2 tree guards. Okay. Yo, spin cycle to win the tree guards. Yo. Spin to win the tree guards! I don't think that is a very valuable way to deal with tree guards. But... who said we need valuable in this house? We need fun! We need fun! Watch my armor. Oh, crap. Ooh. Spooky. Alright, let's go grab our log suits and let's finish this. Or we can grab football helmets low-key. Use up these football helmets. Might as well. Tree guards! I will spin to win you. Oh! We can do this. We can do this. They go down here. Beautiful. Are you kidding me? Another one? 2 more? Oh, come on. What am I, Woody, bro? What is the chances? All right, let's just bring these guys outside. I'm not fighting them. I'm not in the mood. Darn it! I wanted to finish my rainometer wall, my great wall of rainometer. You know what? I'm just gonna pacify you guys. Just be pacified. There we go. We got one of them at least. Okay, we'll finish the Great Wall of Rainometer, guys. Don't worry. Don't you worry. There we go. Okay, we pacified him. We're good. We just can't chop down no more trees. It's fine. We're on a tree embargo, sadly. It's okay. Alright, let's finish the Great Wall of Rainometer. Preferably before tomorrow hits. I think that would be a great idea. Then we'll always know whenever it's cloudy or raining. It's super important to know those things. Alright. More rainometers. More rainometers. Yes. Alright, let's continue the Great Wall of Rainometer. We'll continue it this way. Because I don't know if we'll be able to finish it all around, but the closer we can get, the better. Yes, the Great Wall of Rainometer is so beautiful. I will need our grasses. Gotta make some more ropes. Gots to make more ropes. Okay, now we just need a few more boards. Come on. We must finish the Great Wall of Rainometer. Why is there just a bird sleeping here? What is Brody doing? Alright, let's make some boards. Okay. And can we finish the Great Wall of Rainometer? Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's officially autumn, which means, can you survive a full short season year as WX by only eating gears? Yes, you can. You can survive a full short season year. We also did manage to almost finish our Great Wall of Rainometer. It's very important, very integral to this challenge, as you can see. Now we can always tell whenever it's raining or not. We didn't get it that finished, but, I mean, we got it close enough. I feel happy with it. I feel happy with the state of our Great Wall of Rainometer. Yeah, you know what? That looks good to me. It only protects us from one side, but it's okay. This part's the entrance, okay? Either way, now I guess I'll leave it to post-commentary me to tell you about the specifics of this challenge. However, we did survive a short season year, so there is that. But there's some things I gotta talk to you about. Not you guys in the Extras channel, though. For you guys in the Extras channel, I'm gonna say thank you for watching, and if you enjoyed the video, make sure to share this with your friends, your family, everybody, because they want to watch 8 hours of me eating gears and don't starve. I'm sure they do. Very integral to their society life. But either way, I hope you enjoyed. I'm probably going to sit here for probably like a minute or two so I can get enough background footage so I can talk over it. I definitely don't think this is sustainable long term. But it was fun to try. And I mean, we did survive a short season year, so there is that. And I'm not sure what else to say, though. I mean, if you're still there, if you're not sleeping, this would be a good time to click off the video and, go find another video, because this video is pretty much over. However, I mean, if you're still here, cool. How you doing? I'm getting nervous now. Check out my rainometers. Buy the rainometer skin. Don't forget to buy the rainometer skin. And, of course, have a good day. I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.